as well as regionally. She's one of the most respected members of the TTPF. She has 75 kgs on the bar. And it's an easy opener for Lois. She's given the rack command. And it's 3 white lights. Now, for our viewers who aren't aware, 3 white lights equates to a good lift, right? The aim of the game is to get 3 or 2 white lights to be registered as a good lift. Anything less than 2 white lights will be registered as a no lift. Up next, we have Miss Ruth Lai, another respected athlete on the national circuit as well as the regional circuit. Ruth is also a national referee. She's very involved in the sport, and she has 107.5 kgs loaded on the bar. And the bar is ready for Miss Ruth Lai. Settling herself under the bar. Takes a deep breath. And it's a solid walkout for her. And it's a smooth opener for Miss Lai. She's given the rack command. And it's given 3 white lights. Again, viewers, 3 white lights equates to a good lift. 2 white lights equates to a good lift. Anything less than that is registered as a no lift. Next up, we have Miss Janelle Nevitt, opening with 127.5 kilograms. Again, another veteran lifter on the national and regional circuit. Miss Nevitt has competed at the NAPFs as well as multiple national championships. We'd also like you to tune in tomorrow again for our national championships, as it will be taking place over the course this weekend. You can follow our TTPF page on Instagram via Trinidad and Tobago Powerlifting Federation on Instagram. And the bar is loaded for Janelle. She settles in, and it's a good walkout. Ooh. It's a good opener. Bit of a little sticking point there, but a good opener nonetheless. She's given the 3 white lights, and next we're moving on to Miss Kanika Waldron. And Kanika is competing in the 69 kg class. And this battle will be mainly between Kanika and Miss Carissa Grant. Again, 2 seasoned national athletes. And Kanika is opening with 150. Apologies, viewers. Mr. Ricard Brown will be going next. He's opening with 135 kgs. He will be one out of 3 athletes in the 59 kg flight today. This is his first national championship as well as first meet. He's settling. Big brace. And he sinks it down. And it's a smooth opener for Mr. Brown. And it's a good lift. What a way to start off his powerlifting career in Trinidad and Tobago. And next we have Miss Kaniko Waldron. Again, Miss Kaniko Waldron is one of our two combatants in the 69 kg class. Two veteran lifters in the 69 kg women's class. The squad command is given, and it's a smooth opener. Just given the rack command. And she gets 3 white lights, good lift. Again, viewers, thank you for coming out today. Those of you in attendance online, make sure to share the link with your family and friends, as we have an action-packed day. And now we have one of our most seasoned and veteran lifters. We have Miss Carissa Grant, a 2-time NAPF champion. She's also a national champion. She's moved up a weight class this year and looking to conquer a new division. She has 160 kgs loaded on the bar today for opener. For our viewers who don't know the conversion, that's 352.7 pounds on the bar for her. Impressive weight by this young woman. And it's an easy opener for Miss Carissa Grant. Smokes that. And she's given 3 white lights. And now we head to our another 59 kg lifter, Mr. Brendan Newton. Again, another new lifter. This is his first, apologies, this is his second nationals, right? And he will be one of our 3 59 kg combatants. He will look to try to go head to head with Mr. Anthony Bernard, who is our reigning 59 kg champion. Again, guys, don't forget to share our link, as again, we'll have an action-packed day today and as well as tomorrow. There's Mr. Newton. Off racks the weight. Solid step out. He's settling. Big brace. And it's a smooth opener for him. 3 white lights, and he's going to look to load up to hopefully push the reigning champion, Anthony Bernard. Three white lights again, a good lift. Now we have our reigning and defending champion in the 59 kg. He's also competed at the NAPFs twice and brought home medals for Trinidad and Tobago. Again, Mr. Bernard, a seasoned lifter, and he's looking to go for the 3-peat this year, make it 3 times the national champion. But we'll see what Brandon Newton has to say about that. Walks it out smoothly. It's a smooth and authoritative opener from the reigning champion. 3 white lights, good lift. And now we're back at the top for openers again. Again, we're going to Miss Lois Brown. She is our oldest competitor. And again, a world record holder in the squat. Again, Miss Lois Brown, one of our most beloved athletes here by the entire DTTPF. Showing that no matter what age you are, you can still go out there and get it, compete, be active. An inspiration to all of us. Squad command is given. What a grind there by Lois. Look like a bit of downward movement. Let's see what the referees say. And it's 2-1, not good. No lift, 2. And that was due to a bit. So she was given a bit of downward movement on that second point. Therefore, she was given a red light by the refs, but still a valiant effort by Miss Brown nonetheless. We now move on to Miss Ruth Lai for her second attempt of 117.5 kilograms. There we go for Ruth. Solid walkout. Big breeze. And it's a smooth seconder. Up next, Miss Janelle Nivet. And she has 135 kgs loaded on her second attempt. And for our viewers who don't know the conversion, it's 297.6 pounds on the bar. Some serious weight here for Miss Nivet at her weight class. We're just awaiting the spotters. Again, we want to thank everyone for tuning in. Make sure to share the link with your friends, your relatives, everyone. Let's get the viewership up. We have a lot of jam-packed action today and tomorrow. Want to remind you again, we have today and tomorrow. So please tune in. Miss Nivet walks up to the bar. Getting a grasp of it. Settling into the bar now. And it's a great off rack there. Solid walkout. Let's see if she can make this move smoothly again. It's a bit of a sticking point, but she gets it up. And the referees give her 2-1. Good lift. Side referee would have questioned the depth there. I was looking at it from the side. It did look a bit questionable, but she got the lift nonetheless. But up next now, we're going to Mr. Ricard Brown, who will be putting up 142.5 kgs on his second attempt. So the reason why Mr. Ricard's first lift was not registered is because of soft knees. Your knees must be locked out and your body must be as upright as possible on the lockout to be given the rack command. Goes for the second attempt and he makes it second, up with ease. The rack command and the referees give him the 3 white lights. No doubt about his strength there. Again, this is his first meet, so he's just getting accustomed. Impressive lift for Mr. Ricard Brown. Up next, we have Miss Kaniko Waldron going in with 160 kilograms. 352.74 pounds. Again, some serious weight our females are loading. And the bar is ready for Miss Waldron. She's settling under the bar now. Solid walkout. And it's a bit of a fight. She grinds it smoothly out. And she gets called out on that. 2-1. The middle ref and side ref would have looked at the depth and said it was not the standard. So we'll see if she retakes the same weight or if she goes up. I think it's safe for her to retake the same weight because it was a bit of a sticking point there. A bit of a grind. And you want to conserve as much energy as possible. Up next we have Miss Carissa Grant, who now would be loading 170 kgs, looking to extend to a 20 kg lead going into the third attempts. Let's see if she can make it smooth as possible. And we're just being told that the referees have reverted Miss Kaniko Waldron's squat. It's been overturned to a good lift. So it's going to be pivotal that Miss Grant gets the second squat. There we go. She's settling under the bar. Solid walkout from Miss Grant. The game faces on. Let's go. Ooh, and it's an authoritative and great second opener. And now we're back to our fight of the day between Brendan Newton and Anthony Bernard. Brendan opting for 172.5 kilograms as his second attempt. For those that don't know the conversion, that's 380.3 pounds. Mr. Newton settles himself off racks, walks it out. And it's a good second attempt for Mr. Newton. He looks like he has a lot more left in the tank. Let's see how far he's willing to push it on the third attempt to catch up to Anthony. Right now, only 5 kgs separate them if Mr. Anthony Bernard can get his second attempt. But provisionally, right now, Mr. Newton is in the lead. We'll see if Anthony gets this. £391 on the bar for Mr. Newton, for Mr. Bernard, my apologies. Again, our reigning champion looking to make it a three-peat this year. Let's see how he makes this move. The fact that Mr. Newton is clipping at his heels, he has to make this an authoritative second attempt. Put no doubt in the viewer's mind that he is still the reigning champion. Squat command given. Oh, it's a grind, and no! And that will put Mr. Brendan Newton in provisional first. Let's give him a round of applause. The thing about Mr. Bernard is Mr. Bernard is a fighter, and I'm sure he will retake this again. Don't count him out yet. He also has a monster deadlift. So this battle between him and Brendan is nowhere near over. And here we go with Miss Lois Brown again. Lois, again, did not get her second attempt due to a bit of downward movement, but she's going to go out again because, again, Miss Lois Brown is a warrior inspiring all of us. Let's see if she can get this third attempt and get the 85 kgs on the board. Let's share some support for Lois in the chat. Again, guys, thank you for tuning in. Be sure to share the link with your friends and family. Let's go, Lois. That's a great walkout. She sinks it. Woo! And it's an amazing response to that second attempt from Lois. Definitely had way more in the tank. Again, Lois an inspiration to all of us here. Made the second attempt look easier on the third. And you know, sometimes it's just about having that weight on your back and experiencing it once and understanding how heavy it is and then retaking it. Sometimes it happens to all of us. And here we go for Miss Ruth Lai on her last attempt, 127.5 kgs loaded on the bar, 281.9 pounds. She's taking her time, settling herself, gearing herself up for this last attempt. Again, Miss Lai, one of our more experienced lifters. At one point, she was the top-ranked Trinidadian female lifter in the TTPF. So she's no joke at all. She walks out, she needs to settle here. Big brace, she gets it down, and it's a grind, and she's getting up. 3 white lights, a valiant squat by Miss Relay. And she celebrates as she walks out the platform. 2 hands in the air. And now we move on to Ms. Janelle Neve, who is opting for an 8.5 kilogram jump. And we're seeing maybe a potential record attempt. And it's 142.5. Okay. So a bit of a misload by our spotters, so it is not a record attempt. So it's 142.5 kilograms on the bar for Miss Janelle Nive. And the bar is ready. A bit of a second point on her second. Let's see if she can overcome this with this 8.5 kg jump. This most likely may be a fight for her, or she can surprise us all and make it look like a smooth third attempt. It's a solid walkout from Miss Nivet. She settles. A big brace is taken. And she's fighting. She's fighting. No. Just a little too much for her on the day. And next up we have Mr. Ricard Brown, who is going to go up to 147.5, going up 5 kgs from his second attempt. This is his final squat on the day again. This is a new athlete, first competition ever. He's competing at our nationals as his first competition. Going for 147.5 kilograms. Let's see if he can get it. And the bar is ready for Mr. Ricard. And Mr. Ricard Brown settling under the bar. He walks out. Let's see, 147.5 kgs on the bar. Let's see how he makes this move. Ooh! And it's a third attempt. Put some weight on the bar. Where's the weight on the bar? An authoritative third attempt. He definitely had about 5 more kgs inside there. So he'll definitely be looking to add some kgs onto his total. Now we're going into Miss Kaniko Waldron. Again, a slight depth issue on the second attempt that was overturned by the jury. Let's see if she can rectify that and leave no doubt on this third attempt. 167.5 kgs on the bar, that's 369.2 pounds. She's walking up to the bar. Let's let her know your support. And it's a good walkout from her. Ooh, and it's a bit too heavy for her. Great work by the spotters to catch that immediately, keeping our athletes safe. Again, our spotters so important in keeping our athletes safe. And here we go with Miss Carissa Grant. She's going up by 7.5 kgs again. Miss Carissa Grant, seasoned veteran on the circuit. She's looking to become champion once again today. And it's 391.32 pounds. Bar is ready for Miss Grant. She has her game face on. She means business. examining the bar, taking it all in, settling herself. Gets under the bar. Gets it up. She's settling herself. It's a big brace. Wow, she was battling so well. Again, great job by our spotters. Valiant effort by Miss Carissa Grant. And next up, wow. And look at the plot twist here, ladies and gentlemen. So Anthony Bernard is going to retake his second attempt. He's going to fight to get it on the board. However, Mr. Newton, if you look closely on lift class, Mr. Newton has opted for a 180 kg final attempt. So he's looking to extend his lead. So it's pivotal for Anthony to get this third attempt. Again, Anthony, a two-time champion, a medal holder from the NAPF. He's no stranger to a fight. He's no stranger to a comeback. Let's see if he can get this on the board. And he's fighting. And wow, again, no stranger to a fight. He is not going to make this easy for Brendan Newton. He shows Brendan Newton that this isn't yours. It's going to be a fight. It's going to be a dog fight, ladies and gentlemen. We have Mr. Brendan Newton looking to go for squat gold with 180 kgs. It's pivotal that Brendan gets this now that Anthony has the 177.5 on the board. Again, viewers, thank you for tuning out today. And the bar is ready for Brendan Newton. Let's see if he can cause an upset in the squat. Going for squat gold. Looking to push Anthony Bernard, our reigning champion, to his limits today. And it's a national record attempt by Brendan Newton. Let's lend his support, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat. Give him all your support. This is his second nationals. And he's looking to take it to the champ right now. He's settling. His game face is on. Let's see it. And he's fighting! He's fighting! And he's got it! We have a new national record! Brendan Newton fires back at Anthony Bernard. And he celebrates. And what a turn of events in our 59 kg battle. Brendan Newton takes squat gold as well as a national record. And he's ahead of our reigning champion Anthony Bernard. Will we see a change in tides later today? So now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going into Flight B, which is our 83 kg flight. This flight is going to be an exciting one. A lot of stories, a lot of battles in this flight. A lot of tested and experienced lifters. This is where the battle of the titans are today. Again, thank you for tuning in. Be sure to share the link. Be sure to follow the Trinidad and Tobago Powerlifting Federation on Instagram. And here we go. In the men's 83 kilogram crown, Mr. Brian Cave is going to be the first athlete on the platform for the 83 kg class. Again, make sure to get your popcorn because this flight is going to be even more exciting than the last. And we had a national record broken in the last, so imagine what this flight's going to be like. We have Mr. Brian Cave with 147.5 kgs, 325.1 pounds on the bar. And here's Mr. Cave settling under the bar. There he goes. Very tall 83 kg athlete. He'll have a lot of depth to travel to. Makes it smooth work of that opening attempt. And it's 3 white lights, a good lift. Next up is Bradley Boodoo. Bradley is loading up 167.5 kgs on the bar. Again, we'd have to big up the spotters today for their excellent work, keeping our athletes safe, making sure that the weights are loaded correctly. Big up the spotters again, once again. Again, thank you again, guys, for tuning in to our 15th annual Trinidad and Tobago Powerlifting Federation Championship. If you're now tuning in, be sure to follow us, share the link with your family and friends. We have a lot of action today as well as tomorrow, so be on the lookout for tomorrow's link as well. The bar is ready for Bradley Boodoo. And he's settling into the bar. And it's a solid walkout. And he makes easy work of his opener. That's how our opener is supposed to move. Next up, Mr. Kishav Mirage against. His attempt would be 170 kgs. Mr. Mirage, another seasoned lifter on the circuit. He's competed at many powerlifting championships locally as well as internationally. He's competed at the NAPF bench press competition earlier last year. And the bar is ready for Mr. Kishav Mirage. Again, Kishav looks focused. Settling into that bar. This is 375 pounds on his back for anyone wanting to know. It's that, oh, and he makes easy work of that. No doubt there. And the referee say, lift is good, 3 white lights. Up next, we have Sabir Abdul Malik He will be attempting 175 kilograms. For those who want to, that's 385.8 pounds. Up next would be Michael Ramjohn after Sabir. He will be competing on 83 kg equipped class, followed by Conrad Ruiz. Our spotters have the bar ready for Sabir. Spotters just double checking the platform, double checking the bar, making sure everything is prepped and ready for Sabir. And the bar is ready. And here comes Sabir. Again, 3 reds loaded. He's looking to make easy work of this for his opener. Good walkout. Big breath taken. Wow, and that's a lot of speed coming out the hole there. He makes that look easy. Should have been a last warm-up at this rate. And the referee say, whoa, referee say 2-1 on depth. So again, however, the jury is overturning it to a good lift. He's going to be more mindful of that depth. He definitely has the speed and power to come out the hole. He's going to be more mindful of the depth going forward, for sure. Up next, we have Michael Ramjohn, who is competing again in our equipped 83 kg class. And here we go with Michael. And Michael goes down with the hole, and it's an easy opener for Michael. So for those wondering why Michael isn't equipped, what's the difference with the equipped lifting? It's a style of powerlifting that utilizes specialized and supportive gear, such as squat chutes, bench chutes, and deadlift suits to assist in lifting significantly heavier weights. So it utilizes a lot of equipment that aren't allowed in raw lifting. Michael has represented the country at the NEPF with equipped lifting. But up next we have Mr. Conrad Ruiz. He has 413.37 pounds loaded on the bar, or 187.5 kilograms. Conrad has been making strides in training as of recently, and he's looking to show the fruits of his labor today. Settling himself. Takes a deep breath. And it's a smooth opener for Conrad. And ladies and gentlemen, my name is Trey Richards, and I'm joined here by my colleague.
My name is Clyde Joseph Jr.
And
how are you all today?
And we'll be providing the play-by-play action for you all today.
Okay, let's go.
Up next is Dean Matthew. He has 190 kgs loaded. Dean has represented the country at the NAPF before, so he's a seasoned lifter, and he will be one of our two main athletes in the junior battle today. That's a solid walkout. And he makes light work of that opener.
That move like an opener, what do you think?
Definitely move like an opener for sure. Next up we have Satinder. Satinder is opening with 195 kgs. Satinder, a relatively new lifter to the platform. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share the link with your family and friends. Lots of exciting action today. And he is fired up. Satinder always brings the energy to the platform. Gets himself under that bar. It's an easy walkout for him. 195 kgs on the bar, 430 pounds.
Ooh, nice and easy, nice and easy.
Slight sticking point there, but it's a smooth opener. It's 3 white lights. And our next attempt is Imran Ali Hanif. He'll be attempting 202.5 kgs or 446.4 pounds. He'll be followed by Safra Sain and then Lejean Julian. And the bar is ready for Imran. Again, 446 pounds on the bar. Settling himself under the bar.
A lot of these lifts are looking like openers. They're moving like openers. A lot of them.
Definitely a smooth lift. However, he gets a 2-1. Question on depth. But it looked like a good lift to me. And this is where things get exciting, ladies and gentlemen. One of our main contenders in the 83 battle today is Safra Sain, opening up at 210 kgs. He'll be a pivotal character in the 83 kg battle. He's a contender for podium today. He's the holder of a national bench record. So definitely someone to watch out for today, ladies and gentlemen.
You can see the confidence oozing from his face, the flair that he has. He's under the bar. Ooh, a small reset.
Ooh, and slight mishap with his wraps there.
Small reset, small reset.
1 minute to be called to the platform to start it. It's still about 27 seconds remaining, so you have enough time.
And he gets
It's
back.
back out on the platform. He's under the bar.
Safraz looks focused. His game face is on.
Nice off rack. Big brace.
Given his squat command.
Easy.
And it's a smooth
Nice
opener.
and easy.
And it's good lift for Safraz. Next up is Lejean Julian. He is going to be a main contender in this battle for this 83 kg title. The majestic one, as his comrades call him.
The majestic one you said? That's
Majestic one. Let's see if he can make this opener look majestic.
He certainly has some flair to him.
This is
See what he
Lejean's
has.
second competition. He competed at last year's national, has not competed since, and he's grown quite a lot.
It's pretty calm under the bar. Nice and easy. Ooh. What a majestic lift.
It was quite exceptional. A solid opener from Lejean, and it's a good lift through white lights. And next up, ladies and gentlemen, is Antonio Francis. While Antonio will be gunning for the junior crown, he's also gunning for the open crown against our reigning champion, Cameron Joseph. He dubs himself the 83 kg Prince because he believes he's the heir to the throne, the heir to Cameron's throne.
Let's see what's royalty made out of.
Just to note, Antonio has competed at the NAPF. He is also nominated a top 10 athlete of his country in all sports.
Makes it look easy. That off rack.
Settles himself. And it's a smooth opener.
He looks like he's in his wheelhouse, Trey. What do you think?
Definitely. He definitely has more kg start on today. And ladies and gentlemen, we have our reigning, defending, two-time 83 kg champion in the open class, Cameron Joseph, and the bar is ready for him. He's looking to make it a three-peat this year. He's settling himself. He does the Goku jump. Signature Cameron Joseph move. He looks locked in. And it's a solid walkout for Cameron.
Who's calm and composed under the bar. Very calm and composed. Oh, oh.
Clyde, where was the weight? Where was the weight, Clyde?
Oh my God. Look at that smile on her face.
I think I'm looking at a bar. I don't think there was any weight. I think the spotters forgot.
The weight is John Cena.
And we're back at the top of the flight. What's that? So we're back at the top of the flight with Mr. Brian Cave. His second attempt, 155 kilograms, 341 pounds. Quite a tall lady tree, right, Clyde?
He's tall. What? He's very tall. What's going on here? I was like, wow.
I think I'm seeing a 105 in the future.
But think about it this way. Look at the length that he has to go to reach the depth.
Exactly.
And to come back up, it's going to be very tall, man. As our head referee Gavin said, very tall.
Yeah, very long way to come up. And I believe he's squatting high bar as well. Ooh. Makes good wake up that
Squatted
second
for
attempt.
days there. That's how tall he is.
Next up is Bradley Boodoo. He's going for 177.5 kilograms on his second attempt, 391.3 pounds.
Just want to take this time to shout out to all the volunteers, all the spotters, all the referees. Thank you. Without you all, this isn't possible. Thank you so much.
Here comes Bradley Boodoo. Settles into the bar nicely.
What's a great lift? Let's see what the judges say. What the referees say.
3 white lights, good lift. Smooth second attempt. Looked more like an opener to me. Definitely has some kgs to put on that third attempt. Next up we have Keshav Mirage with 180 kilograms, 396 pounds on his second attempt. And here we go. Keshav Mirage settles on the bar, takes a deep breath, and it's a smooth second attempt. What do you think about that, Clyde?
We forgot to struggle.
We forgot this was a second attempt. Forgot a bit of a sticking point.
We're still warming up in the back.
And Sabir is out next. Sabir again is going to have to pay attention to his depth. He doesn't want to be called out for it again. But he definitely has the power and speed to make this move. 190 kgs loaded on the bar. So here we go with Sabir. Settling's under the bar, taking his time. It's a strong walkout from him.
Looks so calm and composed under the bar. Easy.
Gets the depth for sure. I think his handler messed up. I think his handler put his last warm up as his first attempt. The way he's moving with this kind of speed and power.
So much poise, so much composure. It looks like everyone is out on their A game today. I mean, well, you have to be. It's Nationals 2026.
Remember, the athlete's performance at this meet determines if they get on the spot on the national team to represent Trinidad and Tobago at the Commonwealth Games, at the NEPF, at the Junior Worlds, at the Worlds. It's high stakes, ladies and gentlemen.
Spots are limited and everybody wants a spot. So let's see who really wants it, who really needs it.
Let's go, and it's Conrad. Conrad looking to move this second attempt. Look just as easy. And there we go. Takes a deep breath. Fires down in the hole.
Easy.
And it's a smooth second attempt from Conrad.
Composure help.
Night and day from his performance at last Nationals. Last Nationals, if you all viewed, Conrad had a bit of an issue with his
And it's a
squat
good
and
lift,
his
2 to
depth.
1.
This year, that issue seems to be gone. He's definitely put the work in the gym to overcome that issue. So the jury has now overturned Conrad's lift on depth. It looked like he had depth, but the jury saw something else, and it looks like he's gonna have to maybe reattempt that at his third. But here we go, Michael Ramjan again, our only athlete in the equipped class in the 83 kg weight class today. Again, Michael has represented Trinidad and Tobago in the equipped circuit at the NEPF last year. Again, equipped class utilizes equipment that makes lifting heavy weight a bit easier than the raw class, the raw open.
Big brace by Michael. The depth is undeniable. He smiles, he shakes his head. It was an easy lift.
Smooth. And a good lift is given by the referees. Referees have decided good lift. And next up, again, Dean Matthew Cruz. Again, one of our combatants. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Up next is Satinda. Dean Matthew Cruz will follow after Satinda. Satinda also in our junior class. Satinda looking to make easy work of this. Again, another tall lifter has to travel quite some time to get depth. And it's a smooth second attempt for Satinda. What do the referees say? All three referees called him on depth. And it's 3 reds, it's not a lift, good lift.
What do you think is the game plan for Satinda now?
I think Satinder will have to go back, recuperate, recompose himself, because missing a lift like that could throw you off a bit mentally, but he's going to have to recompose and come retake the squat. I think the best move for him to stay at the 200, try to sink it a bit deeper and get it on the board. Next up is Dean Matthew Cruz, who is going with a 205 kg second attempt. He is another combatant in our junior battle today.
205 kg or 451.95 pounds on the bar and it's loaded. And he looks ready. It's under the bar.
It's imperative that Matthew gets every lift today if he wants to take the junior title home from the 80 kg prince.
Taking his time. Look settled. Big brace. Ooh. A little bit of a grind, but nothing to worry about.
And the referees say we're waiting for the referee's call. They have been really strict with the depth so far. No one is getting away with any parallel squats today. Lift. Good lift for Dean Matthew Cruz. And the bar is loaded for Imran. He's going to come out for 205 kilograms or 451.9 pounds. And just to confirm, Dean's last lift was a good lift. And the bar is ready and loaded for Imran Ali Hanif. 210 kilograms on the bar, 462 pounds. And just to remind the viewers, you can check the score, the play-by-play and score on Liftcast. Just look for the Trinidad and Tobago Powerlifting National Championships. It's on Lifting Cast. And there goes Imran. And it's a smooth but slow second attempt, but he gets it. Let's see what the referee say.
No struggle. And a good lift, three
And
white
it's
legs.
good lift.
And he looks so composed. All of these athletes are looking so composed. What do you think?
Definitely, and here we go to the titans of this class. Here we go to Safra's sign, looking to do 225 kgs on his squat, 496 pounds. Safraz walks up to the bar. He looks game as ever. Again, it's going to be imperative that he gets this squat because he's going to make up a lot of room on the bench press. As again, he's our bench national record holder. So it's imperative he does well in the squat.
Easy off rack. Oh, he just stood up. He stood up.
Should have been an opener. Wow. Safraz looks on point today. He's looking to beat the bench specialist allegations. Oh, and it's given a 2-1 call on depth, but he definitely has the speed and power. If he wants to stay in the fight, I think the best move for him might be just to chip it a bit, maybe go up 227.5 and try to sink it a bit deeper.
I want to say 227.5 or 230. You know, stay in the wheelhouse, stay in the comfort zone of 2.5 to 5 kg. Because in reality, that lift
however, the
well.
jury are deliberating whether it's a good lift or not. His coach has gone to the jury's table, and we're waiting the verdict. And the majestic one makes his way to the stage again. Roll out a red carpet for this man. Roll out a red carpet. There you go. He settles himself.
Nice and easy off rack.
There goes Lejeune. And it's a smooth second, maybe about 2.5 to 5 kgs again. He's looking to stay in the wheelhouse, stay in the battle. He's not looking to let.
He has a bigger jump in him, like a 7.5 or even 10 kg. Let's keep that 7.5.
Yeah, because he needs to stay in the battle with the titans such as Antonio and Cameron. And here comes the young gun, Antonio Francis. So the jury has decided that Safra's squat will stay as a no lift. Again, Antonio Francis, a young lifter. This is his second nationals. He's been on the powerlifting circuit for about a year and a couple months. He's made major strides in training, major strides in progress. He calls himself the 83 kg Prince because he believes he is the future of this division locally and internationally. He settles himself. And it's a good, authoritative second attempt. He definitely has more in the tank.
3 white lights.
3 white lights and the crowd erupts.
3 white lights for Antonio Francis.
And the Prince is only trailing 5 kgs behind the King, Cameron Joseph. And here comes Cameron Joseph for his second attempt. Signature Goku jump. Psyching himself up.
Ryan Cave, you are next, followed by Adnan Bulu and Kisar Namara.
He's settling himself into the bar. Deep breath from Cameron. Looking to make this a crisp and authoritative second attempt. Ooh.
Let's see what the referee says.
And it's a no lift. Let's hope everything is okay with Cameron there. I think he made a mistake. Let's see what's going on with Cameron. And it seems that Cameron's little mishap on that squat was due to a spotter's mistake. We're awaiting the verdict. Again, mistakes do happen, ladies and gentlemen. The spotters are only human, but they still do a great job in keeping our athletes safe. This just in, the rack height is at 20. This is how tall this man is.
Never in my years of powerlifting have I seen a rack height. I can walk under the rack. That's crazy.
82 kgs, you know. This man can be a 120 plus with this height. This man has to travel from Trinidad and Tobago with this depth, you
I
know.
have a question. How are they going to spot him to lift it in the rack? If he's taller than all of these spotters? How are they going? How?
That's concerning. I think the spotters may need, like, you know, some ladders. They may have to overhead press the weight. Let's just hope he gets this. And he's going. He's going. Oh. And great job by our spotters. Great going. Next up, Bradley Boodoo. Again, we want to thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share the link, follow the TTPF on Instagram. We have an action-packed weekend for you guys. So again, thank you guys for tuning in. And Bradley is going. And what do the refs say? And the lift is good. 3 white lights for Bradley. And he has gone 3 for 3 on squats. Next up, Keshav Mirage, who has 190 kilograms loaded. And here goes Keshav. Keshav again, been a lifter for many years. He's competed at many competitions. No stranger to the platform.
Nice and easy off rack. Steady off rack.
He's going, and he gets it. What do the referees say?
Let's see what the referee say.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, undeniable.
3 for 3 on today. Now we go to Satinder. Satinder again, gonna retake the 200. He's gonna have to ensure depth is undeniable. You can hear him getting fired up in the back. Satinder is full of energy, one of our most energetic lifters.
Every one of these lifters needs to get their lifts in because it looks like a tight competition. Very tight competition.
And here goes Satinder. Pushes himself into the bar. And here he goes. And he's grinding it out. Yes, yes. And he fights it up. But does he get the depth call? What do the refs say? 2-1 is a good lift, and he is elated.
And let's see what the jury say.
The jury is still deliberating, however, so it can be overturned into a no lift. Satinder is on the board with 200 kgs. It's a good lift. Bar is ready for Sabir. Sabir again has been blasting all his squats with power and speed. He's looking to make quick work of this third attempt. A 15-kilogram jump. Seems just about right for him. He's been making everything look easy. Here he goes.
Without a question. Without a question.
Clyde.
Without a doubt.
Clyde, what's going on? Did his handler mess up? Did his handler say, we're going to reserve all the energy for bench and deadlift?
It seems like that. It seems like that.
I like it looked easier than the second attempt.
Where's warming up still?
I think the rest of the 83s definitely have to look at him next year.
100%, 100%. But there are still some 83s missing from this tournament.
Definitely, we have one major absence, and next year hopefully he isn't absent, and they will make for an exciting battle.
Can I show you next year? It's coming out for blood.
And we're talking we're talking about our junior champion, right? Who isn't at this meet, Mr. Joshua Joseph, forced to be reckoned with. We're excited to see him compete next nationals. This Conrad. It looks like we're not unsure if he's going to let his time elapse. A very sportsman-like thing to do. Oh no, he's coming to take the attempt.
Let's go.
And he's on the clock.
One Conrad.
Wow.
Time.
Did he?
Ooh.
No, did he make it in time? That's the question. Did he make it in time is what the referees are saying. And he got 2-1, no lift. So Conrad did not attempt to lift in time. So no, Michael, again, our only lifter in the 83 equipped class, gonna take 210 for his last attempt. And here we
It
go,
looks
Michael.
composed. It looks easy. Big brace. Ooh, that is undeniable at this point.
Slow and steady from Michael.
Using his hips well to make sure he gets out of the hole and getting rewarded for it. 3 white left. Good lift.
And it's a good lift from Michael.
Good also breathe.
And here we go for Dean Matthew Cruz again, one of the combatants in our junior battle. It's going to be imperative he gets this on the board as well. Dean of Trinidadian and Philippine descent. He's based outside of the country but makes his appearance known, comes out for the nationals, represents the country well.
On the bar is 215 kilograms, 473 pounds.
It's a solid walkout for him.
Steady walkout, steady off rack. Yes, the command.
Big brace. Oh, and he's fighting. Referees catch him. So this now will in turn give the other lifters a bit of time to catch themselves, catch a breath. Unintentionally, however. And is now going to come out for 222.5. Looking to make himself a contender in that final battle amongst for podium. And here we go. Emran gonna take a step up to the squat rack. 222.5 kgs loaded. So Imran, let's out a little battle cry. He smiles. He knows he has this. Settling himself.
Easy enough walkout.
And it's a grind. It's a grind. He smiles. What a battle there by Imran. What's the referee verdict? Good lift. And he's proud of himself there. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, now we have Safraz taking a 10 kg jump. My mistake, we're going on to Lejeune. 232.5 kilograms loaded. He's going to need to log this. He's going to need to have this one recorded. So incoming news, our reigning and defending champion, Cameron Joseph, has suffered an injury and unfortunately will have to withdraw from the rest of the competition. This happens in the sport, ladies and gentlemen. Send Cameron your prayers and thoughts. This means that the crown is up for the grabs. This means that we will have a new 83 kg champion today. So this lift means more now to the majestic one, Lejeune Julian. If he gets this, he puts himself in prime position for a first place.
512.5 pounds on the bar.
Let's see what Lejeune can produce here.
Work of it.
And he's going. He's going.
A little bit of a grind. Let's see what the referee say.
No emotion on the face. Such aura. Such aura. And we're waiting, and it's good lift. No celebration, just composure. Majestic composure from the majestic one.
One might say aura. Let's see. Let's see what Antonio Francis. Oh no.
Next up is Safraz Sain. Again, due to the plot twist of Cameron pulling out from the rest of the meet, Safraz Sain has now put himself in prime position to be the favorite for this meet. He has the largest bench in the weight class. There goes Safraz. Again, this squat will mean more to him now, knowing that the title is for sure up for grabs. This squat will be the difference between him being on the podium or being the national champion. Let's go, Safraz. He settles the weights, his game face on, looks focused, and aggressively explodes off the hole. He's grinding. Oh, and a bit too much. So Safraz will only go into the bench with 210 kgs. So we would like to announce that Lejeune Julian, his third attempt was overturned to a no lift because of soft knees. Again, it's imperative that the athlete locks their knee out at the end of the lift, at the beginning and end, but especially at the end before the rack command. And this is a turn of events, ladies and gentlemen. If Antonio Francis can land this, he puts himself in position as the favorite for not only the open title and the junior title as well. He needs to get the squat. The prince may become the king today. And here goes Antonio Francis.
He's here now for rack. Gets a command from
Looks
the referee.
focused. Big breeze. And he powers it out. He's going. He's going. He's going. He's going. No!
So
And he was doing so well
unfortunate by
there.
Mr. Francis, but it doesn't affect him for the rest of the meet. Let's hope so.
A very valiant fight from Antonio Francis, this young gun. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're still awaiting confirmation if Cameron is going to be competing on the bench press, but we're taking a 10-minute break. Stay tuned. We will be back with bench press for first or female flights and the 59 to 59 kg males. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
And a flying start for Lois Brown. Up next on the bar, Kanika Waldron with 52.5 kg on the bar, 115.74 pounds. Followed by Ruth Lai, Janelle Neve, and Rickard Brown.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're back to our opening flight, Flight A, right? An exciting battle again to take place in the 59 kg men's class, right? We're also going to have the 69 kg battle between the women, Kanika and Carissa, right? And then we have an even more exciting 83 battle later, a very open competition now for the 83s. It's anybody's game.
So Ruth Lyons under the bar, 60 kg, 132.28 pounds.
Miss Ruth Lai.
And the lifter started. Steady enough.
So again,
she makes quick work of that. Let's see what the referee say. 3 white lights. Let's go.
again, ladies and gentlemen, the rules for the bench press are simple. You get an off rack, you wait for the start command by the referees. The bar must remain motionless on your chest, and your elbows must be at the correct depth. And then you wait for the press command, you press up, and then wait for the rack command. So up next is Janelle Nevet. She's opening with 67.5 kilograms on the bar, right, which is 148 pounds.
And the bar is ready for Janelle Neve. 67.5 kg, 148 pounds. We're waiting for the command from the referees. She has opted for a no lift off from the spotters. Waiting on the command. She gets the command. And light work. Light work. Let's see what the referee say. 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next, we have Mr. Ricard Brown. He's opening with 77.5 kgs. And we're patiently awaiting Mr. Ricard Brown. And the bar is loaded and ready for Mr. Ricard Brown. And here we go with Mr. Ricard Brown. And 3 white lights. And his first bench of the day is on the board. Here we go, Miss Carissa Grant. 87.5 kilograms on the bar for her. That is 192 pounds. Let's see if she can get this up. She's given the start command.
Start command given for Carissa Grant. Looks
Press
like
command. Rack command given.
87.5 kg. And it's 3 white lights, undeniable.
And it's a good lift. I think she has her eyes on a national record today. And next up is Brandon Newton. Brandon Newton. Again, this is one of our main contenders in the 59 kg battle. This is a can't miss situation for Brendan, as Anthony is opening 12.5 kgs above him. So he can't miss at all for the bench press if he wants to maintain some level of competitiveness going into deadlifts. 87.5 kilograms, 192 pounds on the bar. There we go, Brandon Newton. Takes a deep breath. Makes easy work of his first attempt. Again, it's important that Brendan hits all of his bench press numbers if he wants to stay competitive with Anthony. And our final attempt of the flight is Anthony Bernard. He's opening with 100 kilograms or 220. Again, thank you again, viewers, for tuning in and returning to watch our bench press session. We have our deadlift session later on. right? And then we go again later on this afternoon and tomorrow. Bar ready for Anthony Bernard. He settles himself on the bench. Right?
So the bar is ready. The bar is loaded. We're waiting on
Gets himself into
the command from the
position.
head referee.
Waits for the start command.
Gets the command.
Gets the start command. Wow, and it's a bit of a grind for his first attempt. What does the referee
That's what
say?
the referee say. 3 white lights.
And a good lift.
The lift.
Based on how that opener moved, Brendan, if he manages to get the rest of his benches in, can give Anthony a bit of pressure on the bench press and go even on the deadlifts. So we'll pay attention to that battle, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're back to the top of the flight with Miss Lois Brown, 40 kgs. And bar is ready for Miss Lois Brown, 40 kilograms, 88 pounds. And Lois makes easy work of that. Let's see what the referees say. 2 white lights. Next up, Kanika Waldron with 57.5 kilograms. The spotters are preparing the bar. And it's a good lift for Miss Waldron.
3 white lights. Good lift. Good lift. Great lift.
Up next is Miss Ruth Lai with 62.5. As being prepared for Ruth Lai. Only a 2.5 kg jump.
57.5 kg, 126 pounds for Ruth. Whoa, no, no. No. Oh, they didn't change the screen. My bad. Yeah. So it's 62.5 kilograms, which is 137 pounds for Ruth Lai. And the bar is loaded.
And here comes Ruth. 62.5 kilograms. Gets the start command, gets the press command, waits for the rack command, gets
Makes
it.
light work of it, and she gets 3 white lights.
Walks off with a smile on her face. She knows she had that in the bag.
Up next is Janelle Neve, attempting 72.5 kilograms, 159.83 pounds. And the bar is loaded.
Ball loaded for Janelle Nevet. Next up is Ricard Brown. Ricard gonna make a 7.5 jump to 85 kgs. It's 187.3 pounds. Taking his time. He looks ready. Again. Waits for the rack command. And he's getting it. Bit of a sticking point. Let's see what the referee say. Good power off the bench. 3 white lights.
Good lift.
And he's having a phenomenal day so far on his first meet. Next up is Miss Carissa Grant. And Carissa is going to opt for a 92.5 kg bench, a 5 kg jump. And this is a national record for Carissa. Let's see. She attempts the national record here. Carissa settles herself in. A big bench here. And she pushes it. Rack gets the rack command. And it's a
And
good
few white
light.
lights for Carissa Grant.
And will she go to extend the record further on her third attempt? Wait to see. And it's a bit of a gamble here, ladies and gentlemen. 10 kg jump for Brendan Newton. He's looking to push Anthony to his limits today. Anthony is going to go with a second attempt of 105. Brendan is staying closely behind him, looking to close the gap. Remember, every kg is going to be important going into this deadlift battle between the both of them. This is 214.9 pounds for Brendan Newton. Let's see if he can get it.
97.5 kg, 214.95 pounds. Let's see what he has in store.
Again, pivotal bench press here for Brendan if he wants any chance of dethroning Anthony. Slow descent. Gets the press command and he's pushing. Oh, a bit too much for him. If Anthony can secure this, Anthony
can do this, sir.
Will then enjoy a 17.5 kilogram lead on the bench press, making up for the small deficit on the squat and go into deadlift on the lead. And here we go from Mr. Anthony Bernard. Again, pivotal moment for Anthony here. If he gets this, he can spread his lead to 17.5 kg lead and greatly make up for the deficit on squat and go into the lead on deadlifts. There we go. He's setting up. Big arch from Anthony here. Pins himself into the bench. Oh, and it's a bit too much.
And it's
again another spanner in the works. It's no lift for Anthony. If Brendan can come somehow regain his composure and regain his strength and lock in and get 97.5 kg, they will go in on the squats. Onto deadlifts, my apologies, even.
So Lois Brown on the bar, 42.5 kg. Waiting for the command from the referees. Gets the command. Oh, what's going on here? The bar is ready for Ruth Fly. 600, 670, 67.5 kg, 148 pounds. Just taking our time, setting herself on the bar. She's on the bar. Off the rack, gets the command. Giving the press command. He's grinding, he's grinding. And 3 white lights. Up next is Janelle Levy in the hole with 77.5 kg on the board. $77.5 kg on the bar for Janelle. Setting herself. Given the command by the referee. Big breeze. 3 red lights. And the command given for Rickard Brown, 87.5 kg on the bar. Ooh, flying down and flying. Oh, it's grinding. It's grinding. Ooh. Ooh, unlucky there. No lift. Brendan Newton, third attempt, 97.5 kg, 214.95 pounds on the bar. The bar is loaded. Given the command by the referee. Slow descent. Grind. Ooh, no lift. Up next is Anthony Bernard with a steel attempt at 105 kg, 231.49 pounds. Up next is Flight B for bench. Given the start command by the head referee. Oh, no lift.
And it's an easy and fast opener from Antonio Francis. 3 white lights. Now it's to be noted, Antonio is in the running for first place. So we have Brian Cave, another our long-limbed athlete. He has very, aside from his height, he has very long arms, which again makes
Long limb this crazy work, eh? By the way.
this makes the bench press a bit more difficult because he has a longer space of travel. Ooh. Gets the rack, man. It looked like he hit the rack on the way up.
Yeah. And on the way down.
But he gets 2 to
No
1.
lift.
So he would have gotten a no lift due to the fact that the bar made contact with the rack on both descent and ascent.
Given the start command by the head referee. Mixed light work of that.
Easy work for Bradley Boodoo. Next up we have Keshav Mirage.
3 white lights. Good lift.
Keshav Mirage would have represented Trinidad and Tobago at last year's NAPF bench competition at Panama. So he's no stranger to the bench press. 110 keys loaded for his first attempt. That is 242 pounds. There you go, Keshav. Given the slow descent.
Ooh.
Given the press command.
Light work. Light
It's
work.
easy work of that, as I said. Keshav has represented Trinidad and Tobago at the national bench press and the NAPF bench press competition. So no stranger to the bench. Next up is Sabir Abdul Malik. Hopefully he actually loads the bar with some weight this time. He made his squats look effortless. All his squats moved at an RP 6 to 7. Let's see if he actually has to put some effort in the bench or if he's gonna just fly through the bench.
Let's see his bench here. He benched on a deload. That's crazy.
Wow. So it seems again, Sabir forgot the memo. Your warm-ups are supposed to be done in the back, not the front. It's clear that he didn't get the memo yet. It's clearly deloading was of some sort. Like, where was? But a great opener from Sabir nonetheless. Hopefully he really put some weight on the bar for the second and third.
We have Conrad Ruiz. There's a first attempt. 122.5 kg. The bar is loaded. The bar is ready.
Conrad opening at 270 pounds.
He's really hitting his strides. I've seen some training clips from him as of recent. He's finally in his strides. Sitting in strides. really hitting. He has a good form.
Off racks for himself.
Given the start command by the head referee. Ooh.
Makes light work of his first attempt.
3 white lights, good lift.
And Imran makes easy work of that opener. Again, he's also in contention for podium today. So now we have Dean Matthew Cruz, another contender today. He's looking to hopefully take home the junior title, but he'll have to get through Antonio Francis to do so. Setting his arch in. Very long and calculated setup from Dean.
Light
And
work.
it's a light opener for him. Makes easy work of that. Confidently goes storms back to the back.
Up next we have Satinda.
Now Satenda opening at 132.5 again. Him and Dean in the junior fight. He's trying to inch ahead of Dean right now. He will still be in a 2.5 kilogram deficit. Satenda does his setup here.
And the off rack opted for no lift off.
Takes his time.
Got the command.
Gets the rack command.
A
A
little
bit of a
grinding.
shaky
That's what the
opener
referee
for him. What did the referee say? 2-1.
2-1. Let's wait for what the jury says.
We're waiting to see if the jury overturns that. Up next, Michael Ramjan in the equipped class. So Satinder was given a good lift, in fact. Oh, my apologies, it was overturned on no lift. So no lift for Satinder. Michael now. Slow descent. Fast ascent. And it's a good lift from Michael. Next up, Cameron Joseph. Even though he suffered injury, he's refusing to step out the fight. And here we go, Cameron.
Light work.
Makes easy work.
Let's see. And he's hobbling off.
He's hobbling off. Was it a smart decision for him to continue?
Let's see what the rest of the meet has in store for him.
And now Lejean Julian majestically approaches the bench.
As my broadcast colleague is saying, he's aura maxing.
This is a pivotal bench for Lejean as he is in the running for first right now on. If he can log this bench in, he will be in the running for podium, especially first place. And it's an easy, a bit of a sticking point. But he gets the rack.
Let's see what the referee say.
And they give three white lights. And he will go in on a subtotal of 367.5. Safra's side is going to open with 155 and close the gap. So only a 2.5 gap between him and Lejean. So we'll see how this looks with Safraz. Safraz is the strongest bencher in the class. Makes easy work of it. Will we see the third red today from Safraz? And we're back to the top of the flight. And now Brian Cave, who is fighting to get on the board, loading 107.5 kgs.
What do you think his rack height is for bench?
50. I have a rack height of 12 and I have long arms. Was he given a command? He did not get the start command. It's a mistake all of us make. So it is down to his last bench press for him to not quote unquote bomb out of the meet. But we move on to Bradley Boodoo. So Bradley gets the press command, he gets the rack command, and it's 3 white lights, a good lift for Bradley. Bradley's on the board with 107.5 keys. Next, Antonio Francis, second attempt of 110 keys. This is 242.5 pounds. Let's see if Antonio can make light work of this. He's also another one in contention today for podium. And he does. Rack command given. And he's happy with that. Bar is now loaded for Kishav Mirage, 115 keys, 253 pounds. Waiting the start command for Kishav. Slow descent, controlled. Ooh.
Nice catch from the spotters.
Well done, spotters. Bit of a bad one there for Kishav. He looks to be in some pain. Up next, Mr. Sabir Abdul Malik. I think we should, instead of Sabir Malik, we should call him Sub Max Malik. Let's see if he blitzes this as fast as his opener.
So far, all of his attempts have been
RPs.
RPs. 5.
5, 6.
Just chilling.
He just came here for a light workout.
A walk in the park.
Yeah, a stroll. He's that strong.
But he's gonna have to. Ooh, nice off rack. Light work again.
Again, light work. He's sauntering through the park.
Chilling.
He's sipping on Kool-Aid right now, just, sauntering, enjoying the view.
He's having a picnic.
So we are with Imran Ali Hanif. He's going to go up at 130 keys, right? 286. He gets the start command. He gets the press command, makes it look easy. Gets the rack command. And do the referee say 3 white lights. He may look to bump that up by 5 kilos again. Again, he's in contention for podium today. Up next, Conrad Ruiz. He's going with 130 keys.
286 pounds for Conrad Ruiz.
He made his opener look like light work. Let's see what he does his second attempt.
And off rack.
Off rock given. Calms his nerves.
Command given by the ref. He's down. Ooh,
Easy work from Conrad. He's on fire today.
on fire today. And he's chilling.
3 white lights. Will he break the 300 barrier today?
I have a feeling that he will.
Here comes
This has to be a good lift for
Satinder. He
Satinder.
needs to get
Has to
this.
be.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Lift isn't good. He has to go to the back now and calm his nerves. Him and his coach have to be on their A game. He has to calm his nerves, shake this off, and come back out. He needs to get his last attempt in order not to bomb out. There we go, Dean Matthew Cruz. He will push his lead further ahead now in the 83 junior battle. And there we go for Dean. 140 keys, makes easy work of it. And it's a good lift for Dean.
I feel as though he might be the breakout athlete of this tournament so far. I feel as though he might be the breakout athlete of this tournament so far.
I could see that. I could argue Conrad. Given the performance Conrad had last year.
Fair. He was on quote unquote death's door.
Exactly.
With the squats last year.
And now he's fired back in a kind of way. Rejuvenated.
He put his head down, he worked hard, and he's making sure that people respect his name.
Another breakout athlete contender can also go to Newton. Brandon Newton can also be looked at the breakout athlete, setting a squat record, pushing the champion. And here comes Michael Ramjohn. An intense setup, very intentional.
Our only equipped lifter today, 142.5 kg on the bar.
Again, if you're now tuning in, welcome again to the 15th Annual National Powerlifting Championships of Trinidad and Tobago. Be sure to share the links with your family and friends. We are currently in the midst of the 83 kg bench press battle, which will be followed by the deadlift battle of the 59 and 53 kg class, as well as the 53, 69 and 59 kg women class. And let's give a round of applause for our defending champion, Cameron Joseph. The bar is loaded for Cameron. Cameron suffered an injury in the squats and he's still championing on. He's refused to give up. Valiant effort by the champ.
Easy off rack for Cameron Joseph.
Ooh,
Makes light
he
work of it.
blitzes.
Light
Second
work of it.
attempt. Again, if
And
you
see
see
highlights.
Cameron hobbling away, it's the fact that he suffered an injury in the squats with his abductor. So we'll see what that means for his deadlifts. Up next is one of our contenders and currently in provisional first, Lejeune Julian, the majestic one, with a 367.5 subtotal at the moment. If he can get this, it will extend him to a 372.5 kilogram. It's imperative that Lejeune gets this if he wants to stay in first. Has a massive deadlift behind him. And he's pushing. Wow. He almost had it. He's going to need to be on his A game for his third attempt and his final deadlift. However, ladies and gentlemen, the main event, Safra Sign attempting a national record of 163 kilograms, 359.3 pounds. He is the massive bencher of this class. Last year he broke the record. This year he looks to break it again and extend his own record. The question is, will we see a third red loaded today? I'm on my feet for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Safra's heels from Sangre Grande. come all the way to Shiguanas to break another national record.
He is attempting a national record here. 163 kg.
Wait back, wait back. Bit of a miscommunication there. And here we go, Safraz again. Hopefully this doesn't throw him off. Gets the press command. He's pushing, and he grinds it out. And what do the referee say? Congratulations to Safraz Sain, our new national bench press record holder. The question is, will he extend his own record on his third attempt? Or will he opt to save his energy for deadlifts? We'll see. No, high stakes. Brian Cave, he has to hit this. Let's lend our support to Brian Cave. He's waiting for the start command. Gets the start command. Gets the press command. Gets the rack command. And he is on the board. He has saved his meat.
Saved his meat. We'll continue this competition.
And he has a subtotal of 270. He can continue. Just a bit of nerves. He was able to overcome them. Gets it. Bit of a grind there for Bradley, but he sure gets his third attempt. Good lift for Bradley.
Up next is Keshav Mirage.
Keshav is going to reattempt his 115 kgs.
253 pounds. Let's see if he has it.
And here goes Keshav. Can he get this on the board for himself? Slow descent, control descent.
Control attempt as well.
He makes that second attempt look like a fluke.
Third attempt. Oh, okay.
Up next is Antonio Francis. Another podium contender in today's battle. Has a massive deadlift behind him, so let's see if So here goes Antonio Francis again, a contender now battle today.
Who's
Gets the second man.
very composed. Ooh.
Makes good work.
Good lift.
And the lift
by
is
Antonio
good.
Francis.
He will go into deadlift on a 345 key subtotal.
So up next we have Mr. And it's Mr. Walk in the Park himself, Sabir. He's gonna attempt or make light work of 132.5 kg.
And the thing is, it's not lightweight. He's just that strong.
Yeah, that too. Because I can't imagine of lifting 300 pounds of anything. Well, no, I can't, but still.
He's going to make 300 pounds look like light work. Well, 292.
Ooh, that's a
What?
first.
Wow. There was a bit of effort. And a
He
good
pretended to
lift.
struggle. He remembered the struggle.
A 2-1. Will his coach go to the jury?
Let's see what the jury says.
So he was called for movement of his feet. Remember, your feet are to stay stationary when pushing off the chest. And Imran pushes, and he pushes, no. So he will go into the deadlift with a 352.5 subtotal. And next up is Conrad Ruiz, who is attempting to break the 300 barrier today. 137.5.
I have a full belief that he will break the 300 barrier today. He's been training hard. He's been training very hard. Very hard. I hope. No, not I hope. I know he's going to get this lift.
He's focused, he's locked in. This means the world to him. Gets himself under the bar. What a comeback story for Conrad. Off racks himself. Feels all the weight. And he's pressing, he wants it. Oh, and it's a bit too much. A bit too much for him. Well done to Conrad. Valiant effort. Again, we're in a high stakes situation, ladies and gentlemen. Satinder must lift this bench. He must get this bench. Clyde, he needs to clear his head here. He needs to clear his head. Maintain focus, and it will move.
Maintain composure. He has this.
He can do this.
Come on, give
Gets
on.
the start, come on. And he's pushing, and he gets it. He gets it. And the referee say, a good lift, and he's in the competition. He's in the competition, ladies and gentlemen. He screams, in celebration. High drama. What more could you want from the TTPF Nationals? John is now going to attempt the 145. It is pivotal that he gets this bench. If he can get this bench, it is only a 5.5 key difference between him and Safras. This is high stakes for Lejeune. He almost had it on his second attempt. Let's see if he can do it. He has to lock in.
Given the command by the ref.
And he's going! He's going! So he will enter with a 367.5 subtotal. Safraz right now at a 373 subtotal will enjoy provisional first going into the deadlifts. And Dean has gone for 145 key.
145 kg on the bar. Dean Matthew Cruz.
There we go, Dean. Well alive. If he gets this.
Given the card start command by the referee.
And he's good. And it's a good fight from.
Good fight. 3 white lights, good lift.
Good lift from Dean. And it's going to be a real dog fight with him and Antonio as he goes in with a 5 key lead to Antonio Francis in the deadlift battle for the junior title, as well putting him in good position for maybe a podium in the Open. And here we go. Michael on his third attempt.
Michael Ramjan on the bar, 150 kilos. Ofak for himself. Start command given. Slow descent. It's fighting. Ooh.
And now we're down to the last 2 bench presses of the session. Cameron Joseph gonna attempt to stay in the fight with a 150 key bench. This would put him at 370 keys subtotal if he gets this. Only 3 keys behind Safra's sign. The bar is loaded for Cameron. He has not given up yet. This is 330 pounds. This would be a PR for him.
So Cameron Joseph on the bar, 150 kilos. Easy off rack.
And he sticks the landing. What do the referees say? And he jumps off.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, and he's at a subtotal of 370. And here we go. Safra's sign is going to look to extend his record by 2 keys. If Safras can land this will put him at 375. And here we go. He's looking to extend his record, ladies and gentlemen. He's locked in, he's focused. Got Safra's sign.
He already has gold for bench.
Extend his record and therefore extend his provisional first place subtotal. And here he goes. And let's go. Wow! It moved easier than the second attempt, ladies and gentlemen. And he will enjoy a 375 key subtotal going into the deadlifts.
And we have Mr. Brown on the platform here. 130 kgs, 286 pounds. Let's see if he makes light work of it. Ooh. Let's see what the referee said. 3 white lights, good lift. Up next is Ruth Lai with 130 kgs on the bar, 286 pounds. On 130 kilograms. Elaborate setup for Ruth Lai. Let's see what she does here. She pulls the bar. Ooh. Light and easy. She controls it down. Referee said 3 white lights. Good lift. Up next is Kanika Waldron. 150 kgs on the bar. On 150 kilograms, 330.69 pounds. And she's on the platform. Makes light work of it. 3 white lights, good lift. Up next is Janelle Neve with 165 kilograms. It's 363.76 pounds. And the bar is ready. Taking a cool time here. Get to the bar. Pulling sumo stance. She fixes the bar. Ooh. Light pull from Janelle. 3 wide. Ooh. 2-1. Let's see what the jury says. Nice and easy from Chris Legrand. white lights, as expected from Miss. Mr. Newton approaches the bar. 192.5 kgs. Few white lights. Up next is Anthony Bernard with 200 kgs on the bar, 440 pounds. And he makes a light work of it. Light work. Few white lights. He's asking his coach, is that it? Lois Brown on the bar, 112.5 kg. And she makes it look easy. Ease with ease. Up next is Ruth Fly with 142.5 kg, 340 on the bar. The elaborate setup again. Let's see her. Let's see if she makes easy work of this, of the second attempt here. She locks it out. Let's see what the ref say. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Ricard Brown. Around 45 kg, 319 pounds. Mixed it lights work. 3 white lights. Good lift. So we have Genevieve Nive. Oh, grind, grind, grind. Let's see what the referee says.
Will the jury overturn it?
And it's a good lift for Crystal Grant. 3 white lights. 3 white lights. Making these things look very easy.
And here we go, Brenda Newton. Right behind Mr. Anthony Bernard. He needs to make quick work of this. Here we go, Brenda Newton. Settling in. Looking to pull his slack.
Very patient lifter. Easy.
Three white lights, a good lift. And now we're going to end off with Mr. Anthony Bernard. And here goes Anthony with 210.
462 point. That's 463 pounds on the bar, 210 kg. Let's see if it's a struggle for him. And it is not. It is not. A walk in the park. 3 white lights, a walk in the park.
And we move on to Lois Brown. 135 kgs for Miss Lois Brown.
Wow, my Ruth boy. Wow, boy. So it's Ruth Fly. 147.5 kg on the bar. 225 pounds. And she's having a song of choice, Monsters Out by Kaylan. Let's see if she's bring out the monster. Let me go.
And it's a good lift by Miss
The
Lai.
monster is truly out. 3 white lights.
Up next, we have Miss Janelle David with 180 keys on the board. And here she takes a step up to the platform. What can final attempt of the day for Miss Nivette? She's had a stellar performance today.
Hands are on the bar.
And she breaks it off the floor. She's going. She's pulling. She's going. And she's looking like she's going to get it. And what a grind. What a grind. She smiles.
There was a little falter there. Let's see what the referees give her. Oh.
There was slight downward
valiant
movement.
effort. A valiant effort.
Valiant effort by Miss Nivette. What a great effort. And that's what the sport's about, ladies and gentlemen. Putting your best foot forward and utilizing max amount of effort. And it's the bar ready for Mr. Ricard Brown, the debutee. Slight discrepancy with the weight loaded. And Mr. Ricard Brown looking for his final deadlift. His last lift for the day. Great first competition for him. And he's had a great day, nonetheless. We love to see new lifters. We encourage you all to become a part of the TTPF, and sign up for a meet. Try it out. And here we have now Miss Carissa Grant. The bar is ready for Miss Grant. Carissa Grant.
Carissa Grant on the bar.
Setting up in a sumo stance. She's famously known for her conventional deadlift, but made the switch in the off season.
202.5 on the bar.
Looking to break new barriers.
Let's see if she makes it look easy.
And she's pulling. Facey locks it out, gets it down command. 3 white lights. She smiles as she walks off.
Light work. Carissa Grant.
And finally, Mr. Brendan Newton, loading 220 keys. This final pull of the day for Mr. Newton. setting up. This will tie him with Mr. Bernard if he gets this. Valiant effort by Brendan. But it's not over yet. Settles himself. Takes a beat breath. Wedge. And he pulled! He's pulling! He's pulling! Oh! A valiant effort by Brendan. What a valiant effort by this young athlete. He's going to be a threat next year, for sure. For sure, he's going to be a threat next year. Keep an eye out for Brendan next year. And now we go to the champion, Anthony Bernard, who now knows he will retain his title this year. And he's loading 227.5 kgs or 501 pounds. He has actually opted to go down to 220.5. He will instead attempt 220.5 keys, 486.12 pounds. Bar ready for Mr. Bernard. He's going to put 486 pounds, 220.5 keys. And it's a national record attempt, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give him all your support. He settles himself, pulls the slack, and he's flying with it. He locks it. What do the referee say? 3 white lights and the record is his.
No, stop.
We immediately go into Flight B, where the real battle awaits us. Just an additional note, Anthony Bernard's record has been overturned to a no lift. First up is Cameron Joseph. As I said, Cameron, the reigning current champion, sustained an injury. And he is coming out to lift 75 kg just so he can register a total.
Let's see if he makes lights work of this. He's got this, man.
And he pulls it up with speed. The sign of an Altezza owner. More speed on his Altezza.
He forgot to struggle.
Up next is Mr. Brian Cave. He has 177.5 keys loaded. Now, the jokes we made about his length and limbs actually benefits him here in the deadlift because he's made for deadlift. And it's an easy conventional deadlift for him. Next up is Keshav Maharaj. Keshav Maharaj with 195 keys loaded, 429 pounds.
Let's see how he makes this look. He's had a phenomenal performance thus far. Light work from Keshav Maharaj.
Standard work for Keshav. Next up, Michael Ramjohn. Here comes Michael Ramjohn. our equipped lifter of the day. Standard lift for Michael. Made easy work of that. Good for an opener. And here comes Mr. Imran Alianev. He is fighting for the podium spot today, opening with 2:10. He's going to have a lot of ground to make up if he wants to secure a podium spot. So Imran opens up with 462. Conrad, who's in a bit of a little battle with Imran, is going to open up at 220.
What's the difference a year makes? The difference that a year makes for Conrad. He has fought hard for this.
Conrad opening at 485. This was near his 1 rep max last year. And it's now his opener. That's what hard work brings, ladies and gentlemen. Conrad is a testament to that. Takes his sumo stance. Takes a deep breath. And he makes light work of that.
Aye, aye, aye. Oh, that looks easy.
And what do the referee
That
say?
looks
Good,
easy.
good lift.
That was very easy.
He surely has more in the tank. Now, Mr. Satinda is going to open up at 496. Satinda taking his time, walking patiently, psyching himself up, takes his sumo stance.
Satinda with 225 kgs on the bar.
Ooh. Sticking point
Ooh,
there.
that's what that grind.
Lets it out.
Let's see what the judges say, the referee say.
And what do the referees say? 2 to 1.
White lights.
Good luck. We'll see if the jury has anything to say about that. They've been very strict today. And here comes Sabir Abdul Malik. Let's see if he makes this look like a last warm-up. He's been doing that the entire day with his first attempts. And he makes it look easy. He definitely has a couple kilos inside there. He may empty his tank on his last attempt for something special. We'll keep a note of it. He goes into his total with a 560 total. Now, Safraz will attempt 230 keys, which is 507 pounds. This will put Safraz, who is currently in provisional first, at a 605 total, subtotal. Makes easy work of it, puts it down. Safraz has to lock in, stay locked in, because this is his tournament right now to lose. So he has to stay locked in. Next up is Lejeune Julia, and he's going to do 257.5, looking to make quick work of closing the gap on just his first attempt on deadlift.
What do you think about this battle so far? Huh? What do you think about this battle so far?
It's an intense battle. I think Safraz needs to keep his head in the game, keep focused, not let what's going on get to his head at all, and just stay locked in, and he'll be fine. However, he cannot control what the other guys can pull. We have some deadlift specialists in class, as you can see, by Lejeune and Antonio's, as well as Dean's openers. So I think once Safraz keeps composure and he lifts his best potential, he's very much well in this fight.
Now let me ask you something else. What do you think about the two battles tomorrow?
Entertainment. That's all I have to say. Pure cinema. The Majestic One sets his stance, and he makes quick work.
You just picked it up.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
And Lejeune will now take provisional first with a 625 total. So Safraz now has a gap of 20 kgs, more than 20 kgs, 22.5 kgs to close in order to get back ahead. What drama will unfold? However, we have Antonio Francis opening at 260, which will put him in provisional second. This will put him at a 612.5 kg total and put him in podium for both open and junior class. Will the prince become the king today? And it seems that way. What an authoritative opener. Good lift. 3 white lights. And ladies and gentlemen, the dark horse of this entire battle, Dean Matthew Cruz, 265 as his opener. If this is what he's opening with, we could only imagine what his third attempt is going to be. Stay tuned till the final pull, because I'm telling you, it's going to be drama. It will go down to the last pull, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want to miss this. And here we go. Matthew settles in. Let's see how this moves, ladies and gentlemen. And wow, I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to miss the final 3 pulls of this flight. Pure and high drama, high stakes. But the battle is not over yet. Safraz can mount a comeback, or will Lejeune maintain the top of the mountain, or will one of the youngins come up from behind and take the throne today? Stay tuned and find out. And here comes Cameron. Still trying to put up a valiant fight. True testament of a powerlifter. And the referee say 2-1. We'll wait for the jury's verdict. But again, Cameron showing even in the face of defeat, even in the face of a mishap, he is still willing to fight. He is still willing to put up a performance. And that's a true testament of a champion, ladies and gentlemen. Cameron is teaching us a life lesson to never give up despite the challenges. And here we go, Brian Cave. Easy work for him. And it's a good lift. He's had a exciting day to say the least. All ready for Bradley Boodoo. Let's make some noise for Bradley Boodoo. Easy lift from Bradley Boodoo. Referee say 3 white lights. 3 white lights. Good lift from Bradley Boodoo. Here comes Kishav Mirage with 207.5. And he makes it move. Good lift for Kishav. Bar ready for Mikel Ramjohn. 250 keys loaded, 473 pounds.
A good grind by Michael Ramjan. Let's see what the referee said. 2 white lights. Good lift. Let's see if the judges have or the jury have anything to say.
And here comes Imran. He's going to load 220, which will move him to 572.5 keys. Here he comes. Gets it out, come on. 3 white lights. Next up is Satinder. He's had an eventful day as well. This will put him slightly ahead of Imran, if he can get this up. This is 512.5 pounds. And he gets it. And it seems his grip gave out. Move on to Conrad Ruiz, who's going to now attempt 518.9 pounds or 235 keys. This will take him to 552.5 subtotal. Sets his deadlift stance. This is well over his PR on the stage, on the platform. And here he goes, settles. Pulls his slack.
Come on, Conrad.
He's patient with it.
Come on. Come on, Conrad.
Tenses his body.
Up the road, Conrad.
Oh. And he's a bit of downward movement. Comes Malik. Again, our favorite sub-maximal lifter. It looks like he's putting some serious effort in these deads. Can he pull together something special?
No effort.
Wow.
No effort. Absolutely no
Light.
effort. No effort.
Light work for him. That will put him at
3
a
white
575 total. 3 white lights. Will he cross 600?
Bro.
He looks like he has the strength to do it.
He has a
He
struggle.
can Hail Mary a 25 key jump.
We're just chilling.
And here we go. So back to our main event. Back to our main battle, ladies and gentlemen. It's imperative Safraz pulls this. This will give him a 625 kg total, tying Lejean Julien. It is a can't miss situation. Safraz needs to stay locked in, stay posed and composed. And he pulls it. Gets the lockout, gets the down command. And he is back tied with Lejean for provisional first. However, Lejean is going up by 10 keys, which will put him at 635 keys for his total, putting him back in first place. And it will be up to Antonio and Dean to try to catch him at this rate once he gets this deadlift. There seems to be a bit of miscommunication. And Lejean, he's looking to make quick work of this. This is for provisional first place, ladies and gentlemen. He's already in provisional first, tied on total with Safraz, but he's the lighter lifter. And he's pulling, he gets the lockout, gets the down command. Lejean Julien is in provisional first with 635 keys. Will we crown Lejean Julien as our new, undisputed 83 kg men's Raw Open champion? Will the Majestic One see gold today? And Antonio Francis is hyping himself up. It's a 12.5 kg jump for Antonio Francis. This will put him at 625, tying him for second with Safraz. However, Safraz will beat him on body weight. So this is a must pull for Antonio. And he makes quick work of that.
Very easy pull by Antonio Francis. 3 white lights.
And he is now tied for open second. However, again, Safraz will retain second place based on body weight. So Antonio has to put it all into this final attempt. And here comes the dark horse of this race, Dean Matthew Cruz, making a 15 key jump. If he gets this, this will put him at 630 keys, and this will put him in second place. Dean, get this done. We have a deadlift battle on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Does his signature stand up? Hands behind the back, legs out in front, plants his feet. He's very methodical with his setup, and for good reason. It's a large amount of weight. He's the strongest deadlifter in the class right now. Just not enough there. And he's a bit disappointed with himself. Was it a grip issue? No, that will allow Antonio Francis to pull slightly ahead and keep Safra's sign in second position as well. It's going to be a final battle on our hands, Clyde. Safras is going to have to put everything into this final deadlift.
I believe he can.
And Lejeune is going to have to hold strong. But will Antonio come out from nowhere with a Hail Mary and take it for himself? Will the Prince be crowned as the king today?
Powerlifting is a very unpredictable sport. So let's see what plays out. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, those who are watching live, you can check out Lifting Cast for the scoreboard and everything that's going on with the 2-day National Championships of Trinidad and Tobago. White lights from Brian Cave. Excellent day of lifting for Mr. Cave. $220 kgs on the bar, 485 pounds for Michael Ramjan, our only equipped lifter of the day. Takes a deep breath. He has this. And he grinds out. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights.
So we move on to Imran. Ooh, if he gets this, we'll give him a 580 total. Let's see if he has this. The bar is loaded for Imran.
For Imran Ali Hanaf.
Final deadlift of the day. He's had a spectacular day, only missing one lift. His final deadlift. He's going.
Let's see if he can finish off
Let's see if
strong.
he can go 8 for 9. And he's a bit too much for him on the day. Up next is Satinder, who is going to reattempt the 232.5 key deadlift, looking to secure himself a 570 key total. Let's see if he can gather his nerves, gather himself, center himself, and pull this. Comes out with emotion, aggression, settles himself in. And he's pulling, he's pulling,
He's pulling.
he's grinding, he's grinding.
Oh.
Ah! Bit too much for him on the day, but valiant effort by Satinder. Didn't give up in the end at all.
He finishes strong. Successful day for him.
And here we go. Conrad Ruiz is also going to reattempt 235. Can Conrad get this?
Come on, Conrad.
And here goes Conrad.
Conrad Ruiz with 235 kg in the bar, 518 pounds.
This is for all
Let's
the marbles,
see him work.
Conrad.
Let's see him work.
He's looking to put his stock. Let's give him all our support. And he's pulled it! And the referee say, we wait to put it. 3 white lights! And Conrad does it! Didn't give up in the end. And next up is Sabir Malik, making a 10 key jump. Bar ready for Sabir. Will he make this look like a first attempt?
Let's see if there's any struggle at all. He's sailed through this.
He
this
could be
beat
the
so far.
uncrowned 83 champion. Who knows?
True.
All jokes aside, Sabir has had a phenomenal day. If he gets this, he'd go 8 for 9. Bit of shaky legs. But the referee say no lift due to the lockout. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the main event. Safra's sign, loading up 10 keys higher, 5 keys higher than his last attempt. This will put him at 630 keys if he can lock it in. And this will put him at second place. And he's pulling, Wow. What a great effort by Safraz. He did his best today. 3 white lights. And he's had 630 keys. And Cameron, what a bit what? Safraz now with 630 keys as a total. Cameron is coming out with 262.5 loaded. Again, a valiant effort by Cameron today, despite injury, showing that he will not give up no matter what. This is rumored to be his final dance as the 83 kg king. He does the Goku bounce. The crowd is supporting him. Silence breaks the room. Extends his arms.
Sitting up.
And it's too much. The injury acted up. What a valiant effort by Cam, a true sportsman. Up next, Lejeune Julian is jumping 5 keys to put himself potentially at 640. This will force Antonio Francis to load 15 plus keys on his last attempt, more than his second attempt, if he wants to win today. It's going down between Lejeune and Antonio, ladies and gentlemen. If Lejeune gets this, he's undisputedly our new 83 kg Open Raw National Champion. However, if Antonio can load more on his final attempt, he may just become the Open 83 champion. Bar ready for the majestic one. Tenses up. He's focused, locked in, takes his brace, take his breath. And he's pulling, slow and smooth. He is. Say, farming on the platform. He smiles for the first time today. The job is done. Hugs his coach.
So 17.
So Antonio will not load for the win on the open class. However, will load to secure second place.
And the crowd is going crazy.
Energy is crazy. It's palpable in the crowd right now.
Calma. Big pull. Oh!
Wow! Wow! Authoritative third attempt.
3 white lights.
And Antonio will end up with the men's Raw Open Gold and men's Raw Open Silver and the men's Raw Junior Gold.
was tweaking. He was ready to go.
And a plot twist here, ladies and gentlemen. A plot twist unfolds as Dean Matthew Cruz loads what he needs to take back the gold medal from Antonio Francis. Will he get the gold? He's psyched up. He's energetic. He's fired up. Will he pull for gold? This has been a battle, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see him. Let's see it here.
Will he do it?
Hands behind the back. He's preparing. He's chilling. He's killing. He's ready. Hands on the bar.
Grabs the slack.
Big brace.
It's going! Yes, gracious effort from him. And that's it for our flight. What an entertaining battle.
So in first place, we have Lois Brown. With a total of 342.5 kilograms. Miss Ruth Lai. In first place, congratulations, Ruth Lai. For 69 kg. Second place, Kanika Waltron. 367.5 kg. In second place. First place. So our first place winner.
We have our equipped lifter, Mr. 572.5 kilograms.
So for our equipped 83 champion, Mr. Michael Ramjan, with 572.5 kg. So we have Satinder Rajbansi in third place.
That's it for Satinder. Great job today. 562.5 kilograms.
With 562.5 kilograms in third place. Our junior third place. And in second place, we have Dean Matthew Cruz. A total of 615 kilograms.
And in first place, by no surprise,
And we have Mr. Antonio Francis with a total of 632.5 kilograms in first place. Second place,
we have Mr. Brendan Newton with a total of 4.
So 59 kg, we have Brendan Newton.
And in first place,
Second place,
with a total of 487
In first place, our 59 kg group, Mr. Anthony Bernard.
Saffron signed with a total of 330 kilograms.
So for the Raw Open
Let's say
A3 men,
Saffron.
we have Safra Sign in third place.
In second place, we have once again Mr. Antonio Francis.
In second place,
Total of
we have Mr. Antonio Francis.
kilograms.
This is the 83 Open, 83 kg Open men.
Mr. Francis, we are used to. And 40 kilograms.
In first place in the 83 kg Open class, Mr. LeJean Julian,
Let's hear it for them, our
Mr. Rastaman.
Open 83 kg men.
Okay, so the first session has ended. We're going to be starting back at 2 p.m. for the second session.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and we're live from the 2026 Trinidad and Tobago Powerlifting National Championship Session 2. Flight is about to begin, and we have Ronaldo Smith in the 66 kg raw men open weight class, opening with a squat of 102.5 kgs.
And he gets 2 reds. Let's see. He has jumped the commands.
Unfortunately, it can be like that sometimes, Imran.
Yes,
Need
if
to
you
be
get
patient on the platform.
getting too nervous, sometimes it's just jitters. You need to realign himself, and then he can
Fortunately
be back
enough,
in the
it's
game.
just the first attempt, so you have 2 more attempts to get it right.
Yes.
Following him, we have Romero Cullen, also in the 66 open kg weight class, opening with 120 kgs. And the bar is loaded for Romero Cullen.
At 120 kilos, he's also in the 66 open men's category. His bar is loaded. Let's see how he takes this opener.
And for those of you out there that are wondering, 120 kgs is 264.6 pounds on the bar.
That's a very easy opener, as it should be. A lot of these athletes open just to see where they are, and also to see the numbers game that they eventually play.
Alright, and next up, we have the Raw Open 84 plus kg women's about to start. We have Shannon Ray Hackett opening up with 152.5 kgs on the bar. My apologies, it's Dakota Gopal opening with 150 kgs on the bar.
These are the women's 84 plus category. It should be quite an easy opener for Dakota. As myself, we see her train in the gym a lot.
Should be light work, Imran. Light work you should make of this. And next up we have Shannon Ray Hackett, followed by Dercy Allen in the hole.
And the bar is ready for Dakota Gopal. Let's see how she executes this.
Strong walkout by Dakota here. She looks determined.
That's a great walkout. Very easy, as an opener should be.
Light work, light work. Now following her we have Shannon Ray Hackett opening at 152.5 kgs on the bar. Just a chip from what the Kubota just accomplished.
And for Miss Hackett, the in pounds, that's 336.2 pounds. A very easy opener for her indeed. 152.5 kgs. Her bar is ready.
She looks ready for battle, Imran.
Indeed, this should be very easy for her. I've seen her in training. She executes very well. Let's see how she performs on the first attempt.
A very capable lifter. Nice walkout. She stands ready.
Oh, that's too easy. I assume she would put, knowing her coach and the way they train, it should be around 160 for the next attempt. But let's see what's on the day off. You can never know.
Wait and see. Right now we have Darcy Allen attempting the same weight on the bar. And she is in the 84 kg weight class, just to make a distinction between the 84 kg plus and 84 kg.
Yes, as the 84 plus kg weight class, they don't have a cap. They can go beyond that. Once you're within the 84 kg weight class, you have to be within 84 or below. You cannot exceed 84 kgs. Let's see how she performs. This is Jay. This should be very easy for her as well. Let's see.
The strangers at the platform, having represented the country nationally and internationally many times before, should be light work.
A very pro athlete indeed. Very easy. Let's see what she puts on the numbers for the day. Great job.
3 white lights, a successful lift. Now we have Rhonda Sanchez coming out, opening at 157.5 kgs. Now Rhonda Sanchez is our lone Raw Masters 1 competitor in the 84 kg plus and also in the Raw Open category.
Rhonda, indeed. She's in both categories as 84 plus, Masters 1 and Open. So she has 2 titles that she can grab. Let's see what the days have for her. This should be very easy for her. Is the bar load ready? Not as yet. Yes, bar is ready. Let's see what she does. So this is 157.5 kgs or 347.2 pounds. This is Rhonda's opening attempt. She should move very smoothly.
She settles under the bar, Imran. Takes a deep breath. A strong and determined walkout.
A very nice and walk. Locks it out with no effort. It's very easy. 3 white lights. Great job, Rhonda.
Following Rhonda, we have Maria Kelly in the 84 kg weight class, walking out with 157.5 kgs on the bar, the same weight that Rhonda has attempted, 347.2 pounds. Bar is loaded for Maria Kelly. She walks out.
She is in the women's Open 84 class with the same weight, 157.5 kilos. Let's see how she takes this.
He settles under the bar wearing this blazing red singlet, ready to perform. She steps out. She settles and waits for the squat command. Bit of a sticking point, but a very successful lift. I expect she should move up comfortably.
Yes, and it's a good lift at 3 white lights. That's for Maria Kelly. Next up,
we have Aiden Haynes jumping back to the 66 men's raw open kg class. 160 loaded on the bar.
Hayden is in 2 categories, men's open for 66 and also men's raw junior open for 66. Sorry, men's open and men's junior. So he also has an opportunity to grab 2 titles. Let's see what he has on the day. He's opening 160 kilos. That's 352.7 pounds. It should just be a breeze for him. Let's see.
Takes a deep breath as he steps out. Depth is not within question. A very successful lift. Strong squat.
That is correct. 3 white lights indeed. He's setting the tone for the rest of the athletes. As you know, when a lifter goes very deep into the squat, the perspective of the 3 white lights will change depending on the person's leverages. So let's see on the day what they have.
Next up, we have Quinnell Smith back to the 84 kg plus open class, opening with 185 kgs on the bar. Very big jump. Let's see how she does on the day.
Yes, Penny 185 kilos. That's 407.9 pounds. She's opening with. She's in the women's 84 plus raw open. We see her squat in the gym a lot of times. You'll see for yourself. Penny has quite a unique stance and a setup for her squat. So let's see, can she execute this with ease? Most likely she will.
Expect this to be a very easy opener, Imran. She shakes the rock, she steps under the bar. A deep breath. A strong walkout as she gets ready for the squat command.
Yes, indeed, 3 white lights for Penny. Very easy opener. As expected, Penny's a seasoned lifter. She has also represented us in two international meets, I believe. But yes, Penny is a seasoned lifter. Let's see what she has for the day in the squats.
Next up, we have Zara Padia. And you would know her from her international exploits, competing for the national team in the 2025 IPF World Championships in the 84 plus kg weight class, opening with 205 kgs on the bar.
Yes, Zara Padilla. She's in the women's 84 plus. She has represented us in Worlds, I believe. She's an outstanding lifter. Very easily opener, 205 kgs. That's 451.9 pounds. This is nothing but light for her. It's going to be a great lift session today. Yes, very easy for Zara.
Two to one, good lift. Very easy opener for Zara Padia. Now we're following up with Rayshon Superville. Back to the 66 kg open men's class. Raw and junior he'll be competing in, so he has a chance to win 2 titles, as Imran stated before. Opening with 215 kgs on the bar.
Yes, Rayshon, 66, junior, represented us also at Junior Worlds. This year he's in both men's open 66 and junior. So he has the opportunity to grab 2 titles today. Opening with 215. This should not be anything but easy for Rayshon. He's done this in training multiple times. Let's see how he performs today.
Yes, we know him, man. This is a veteran we have walking out towards the bar right now. He has won this weight class many times before. With weight problems last nationals, but he weighed in just on point this year. Ready to compete.
Rayshon gets the okay to walk out. He settles. Very easy for him. And it's 3 white lights, undoubtedly 3 white lights.
Opener indeed, man. Now moving back up to the top of the flight with Ronaldo Smith, getting ready to take his second attempt on squat with 110 kgs on the bar. Now Ronaldo Smith, as you remember, failed his first attempt for rushing the commands. So he needs to get himself ready, he needs to tighten up, needs to listen and be patient and take this attempt successfully to set up the rest of his day.
Yes, indeed. As you said, sometimes it's just pre-lift jitters. Maybe it's his first time competing nationally. Definitely not a strength issue, but let's see how it goes.
I expect an easy second attempt here. Should be good. Just waiting for the bar to be loaded. And the bar is loaded for Ronaldo Smith.
You can hear his coach yelling at him to take his time, to be confident with the lift. Let's see how he executes it.
Settles, he settles. Gets his squat command.
Very nice. Let's see what is 3 white lights. He's on the board. Let's go. Ronaldo, good job.
It's indeed on the board. Now followed by Romero, Colin Romero, taking his second attempt at 130 kgs, 286.6 pounds. Also in a 66 kg raw men open class.
And the bar is loaded for Colin. He's in the men's open 66. He has 130 kgs loaded on the bar. That is 286.6 pounds. Let's see how he executes this. Walks on the bar confidently. Yes, I believe he jumped the command on this. So for every squat, you have a command of squat. If you don't wait until the head ref gives you the squat command and you initiate the squat, it's an automatic red. So he will have to retake this 130 on his final attempt on squats, or he may go up. Let's see what Colin does.
Now we have the bar loaded for Shannon Ray Hackett back to the 84 kg plus women's raw open class. Now she's jumped to 160 kg for a second attempt. I'm not sure if you remember, Imran, that's the prediction you made, 160 kgs.
Exactly.
So we'll see how she does.
Yes, because she'll be very confident with that opener. 160 kgs is 352.7 pounds. Again, for those who's tuning in, she's in the 84 plus women's open category. I don't believe there should be an issue for her, but let's see.
She stares intently at the bar, ready to successfully execute this lift. She goes in, she settles under the bar, prepares herself to walk out, takes those steps out, waits for the squat command, settles her body.
Very easy. Shannon's a great lifter. Squats is very easy for her. And again, if I may make a prediction, I believe she's gonna do 265.5. 165.5. What am I saying? I'm getting ahead of myself.
A momentous jump he tried to put on Shannon there. But next we have Dakota Gopal chipping what Shannon just accomplished, 162.5 kgs on the bar.
As of yet, we can't make any predictions to see what is the placements, but let's see what Shannon does and the rest of the athletes for today. Up next is Dakota Gopal. Bar is ready. She's attempting 162.5 kgs. That is 358.2 pounds. Dakota is also in the women's 84 plus category, women's open. So let's see how she executes this. Very confident walkout.
Just getting news here that Shannon's squat was overturned, so she will have to go back to the drawing board with that. Now Dakota, let's see, waiting on the lights.
Yes, 3 white lights. Very easy indeed for Dakota. Maybe it's a technical issue with Shannon. I don't know. Maybe we can ask the judges to see. But to me, the bar part was good. The speed is good. Maybe it's just step. She just needs to execute. And I'm seeing here she loaded 167.5 for her third attempt at Shannon. So next up we have Desiree Allen, or Jay as we know her. Her bar is ready with 162.5 kgs. That's 358.2 pounds. Jay again is a seasoned lifter. She has represented us in many international competitions, and there should also be a breeze for her.
Should be light work, Imran. She settles under the bar. Takes a strong step out. Gets into position, waits on the squat command.
Ah, yes. Very easy indeed. Let's see what she has today for her third and final squat attempt. She got 3 wide lights. Next up is Kelly Maria. She's attempting 165 kilos. She is in the women's open 84 category. We're waiting on the bar to be loaded.
We have Maria Kelly back out again in the 84 kg women's raw weight class. 165 kgs on the bar, 363.8 pounds. Just waiting for the bar to be loaded. Now she should make light work of this, but we'll see.
Bar is loaded for Kelly Maria. Just an update for Shannon. It was overturned to 2 reds due to depth. So let's see if she can sink it. So right now we have Kelly Maria attempting 165 kgs.
Yes, Maria fights, she fights. Yes, a successful second attempt. Let's see. Let's wait on the judges. 3 white lights. A valiant attempt.
Very easy. A grind, but not a very hard grind. Let's see what their coaches put for their third and final attempt. Next up is Rhonda Sanchez. Rhonda with 170 kilos on the bar. That is how many pounds?
That's 374.8 pounds on the bar for Rhonda Sanchez. Again, competing in the Masters and Open 84 kg plus weight classes.
Rhonda is asking for some hype from the crowd. Let's go, Rhonda. You got this.
She gets ready. She stares intently at the bar. Ready to put down the squat. Yeah, she steps to the bar, shakes it.
She gathers the energy from the crowd. Come on, Rhonda. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. There should not be an issue for Rhonda. We've seen her in training many times.
Settles under the bar. A deep breath. Yes. A strong walkout. As she gets ready, she settles and she waits on the squat command. A nice descent. And a strong attempt.
Yes,
Good.
very good. Let's see what it is. 3 wide lights indeed. Great job, Rhonda. Great job. Let's see if she can move with the momentum on her third and final squat attempt. Next up
we have Aidan Haynes, back to the 66 kg weight class. He's competing in the men's open and raw junior weight classes. 170 kilos loaded on the bar. Same as previously, 374.8 pounds.
Hayden Haynes is in both categories, men open and junior 66.
Slight misload on the bar. So let's getting things back to where it needs to be for Aidan Haynes. 170 kgs on the bar.
Also, for additional information, there is the refereeing course being held today as well for future referees in Trinidad and Tobago. So, bar has been called loaded for Aidan. 170 kilos. Let's see how he performs on his second squat attempt.
A smooth attempt by Aidan Haynes there.
Indeed.
Successful second lift.
He sinks the bar with ease. 3 white lights. Next up is Quinnell Smith, or as we know her, Penny, with 195 kilos as her second attempt. So in pounds, that will be 429.9 pounds. Wow. Penny is in the women's 84 plus category. Penny has represented Trinidad and Tobago in the international platform numerous times. Let's see what she can do today.
Yes, man. 429.9 pounds. No easy task, no easy feat. But I'm sure she's up for the challenge.
Yes, indeed. Penny's in women's raw 84 open category. Bar is ready. Let's see what she can do for us.
Wearing all black. She means business today, man. She gets under the bar. Yeah, she settles. She settles.
Very confident walkout.
She gets ready to descend. Yeah, strong fight.
Penny makes easy works of this. 3 white lights indeed. For those who don't know how Penny squats, her squat setup is very unique to her. Let's see what she has for her third attempt. It should be very interesting.
Next up, we have Zara Padia. Second attempt, 220 kgs on the bar. Competing in the women's raw 84 plus kg weight class.
Yes, that is 485 pounds. Sarah has represented Trinidad and Tobago on the international platform many times as well. So this 84 plus category is a battle. One that's really, really hyped to see in person. Let's see what she can do for us. And the bar is ready. Let's up Zara on the platform. Oh yes, solid walkout. Let's see. There should not be any issue. Very easy indeed. I predict Sarah will be placing at least 225 above her next one.
And a solid squat attempt by Dara there, indeed. Now next up we have Rayshon Superville back to the 66 kg raw open and raw junior weight class. 225 kgs loaded on the bar, 496 pounds.
Also, I'd like to mention a great show up today. The crowd is full, it's packed. These evening sessions are usually where majority of the crowd gathers. Next up is Rayshon Superville with 225 kgs. Rayshon is in men's 66 open and junior category. Rayshon competed in the junior worlds of last year. So this should be very easy for him. Let's see how he executes. Bar is ready for Rashawn Superville. Rashawn is very confident with his squats. This guy has huge quads. He's built for squats. Let's see what he can do today. I predict he can break the barrier of a 230 squat. But let's see. This is his second attempt on squats. 225 kilos or 496 pounds. Very easy and confident workout. He's given his squat, my man. Unquestionable depth. Great job. Great bar speed. Let's see what they say. Oh, wow.
Successful squat attempt by Rashawn Superville.
1 red and 2 yellow. I wonder why those yellows. For those who may not be, well, versed in powerlifting, when you get 2 yellows, it's still considered a red light, but your coach has the option to go and contest it. Maybe it was a technicality, maybe it was a short side, but let's see.
Now we're back to the top of the order with Cullen Romero. 135 kgs loaded on the bar. Now he failed his second attempt. Went up by 5 his third. Let's see how it goes. Yes, a solid attempt. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Yes. Oh, 2 to 1. So when you get 2 to 1, it still counts as a no lift. You need at least primarily 2 white lights for it to count as a good lift.
Fortunate for Cullen there. Only goes past the squat with 120 kgs his first attempt. Now he's going to be behind. We're going to see what he does in bench and deadlifts. Here we can catch up.
Yes, indeed. Because he got that 120, he's still on the board. With powerlifting, you need to at least have 1 qualifier out of the 3 lifts to be on the board to qualify, to have a qualifying total. So he can still make up the day on the bench and the deadlifts. So next up, we have Shannon Hackett.
Right, so we have Shannon, who failed her second attempt, is 165 kgs loaded for her third, so she's gone up by 5 kgs. Now she needs to make this lift. She needs to make it really, really smooth, really fast, really good to depth. No problems from the judges, and it should be a good way forward.
Okay, so we have some update with Rashawn, but I'll give it after Shannon squat. Let's see, Shannon, let's see.
Needs to make this squat. Let's see what she does. She descends, yes. Yes, fight, yes. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Definitely not a strength issue. 3 white lights, great indeed. And she went above to 165, as I predicted. So she's on the board. She has a higher total now.
We have Maria Kelly working out to take her third attempt at 170 kgs in the raw open 84 kg class women's.
Just an update with Rashawn. His red light was overturned to a good lift. Reason being, they would have given him the red light because he missed the audible rack command. So in squat, you need a start command and a rack command. So when you finish the movement to the top, the head ref gives you a visually an audible command for you to re-rack the bar on the rack. Because the visual hand gesture was given and he did it according to what he saw, it was overturned to a white light, so it's good on the day. Next up we have who?
We have Maria Kelly out to take 170 kgs. Now in competition, let me give you a bit of information. You need to have the colors loaded on the bar, which are 2.5 kgs each. But as a powerlifter, we can know this is 3 reds. She has 3 reds, so this is a milestone for her. A milestone squat she's about to attempt.
Yes, let's see how confident she's on the walkout. Or great walkout. Let's see if she can execute this.
A deep prep before the squat. She descends. Let's see.
Good
Not
try,
there
good
there.
try.
Just not there on the day. She'll have to take it another time. But a valiant attempt.
Yes, indeed. It's her third attempt. Usually with the last attempts in the last sessions of each lift, lifters really do try their best to PR on the platform. For her, a great job on the attempt. Next up, we have Desiree Allen. She with 117 kilos, the same weight that Maria attempted just now. Jay is in the 84 women's open category, not to be confused with 84 plus.
Competing directly with Maria in that 84 kg women's raw open weight class. It will be a very tight battle as they are the only 2 competitors in that class. There she walks out. She gets ready, she starts preparing herself for the squat.
Very nice and confident walkout. Let's see. I believe this should be very easy for her.
See it, she descends. A slow descent. Depth is good, she
yes.
stands up.
With much power. And the lift is good, 2 to 1. I wonder why. Usually when they get a 2 to 1, it's on the side ref. Maybe the hip crease doesn't show as well when you wear all black singlet. But a great lift. She definitely had more than a tank. Maybe she's holding back for deads.
Next up we have Dakota Gopal with 172.5 kgs being loaded on the bar, competing in the women's raw open 84 kg plus weight class.
And the bar is loaded for Dakota. So that's 172.5 kgs or 380 pounds. Let's see, she roughs up the bar. Yes, be confident with it. Very nice lift off. She waits on the command.
Dakota settles herself. She gets the squat command. She goes down. Quick. Yeah, she lets out a scream.
Yes,
a successful squat attempt. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Three
White
white
lights.
She's confident with it. She could have definitely done more, but again, great execution of the lift.
Next up we have Aiden Haynes back to the 66 kg weight class, competing in the raw open and junior categories. 177.5 kgs loaded on the bar. About 391.3 pounds loaded on the bar for his third attempt, keeping closer and closer to that 400 milestone. Let's see how he does.
Yes, as a 66 lifter, this is indeed impressive. Let's see how he does. The bar is currently being loaded. In the meanwhile, there's a lot of technicality with powerlifting, especially with the squats. When you're a longer lifter like Hayden, you really have to try to sink those depths as your leverage is against you.
Yes, it definitely is a challenge, but he has been up to scratch so far. Let's see what he does for his third attempt.
Yes, indeed, he has been sinking this depth to the floor.
Strong deep breath, he walks it out. He settles himself, locks the knees, and gets his squat command. Let's go, Ethan, let's see it.
Yes, and the bar is moving. Great job. Definitely the right number. 3 white lights.
Full squat. Now he's followed by Ronda Sanchez on her third attempt, 180 kgs loaded on the bar. £396.8 loaded on the bar for Ronda Sanchez. Walks out like a warrior, she gets ready. Yes, yes.
This is the third attempt, the last squat session. Most likely her heaviest. Is this a PR? Let me check and see. Let's go and say this is a PR. Ronda has greatly improved in over the year. She trains at 1 power barbell. A lot of the athletes do. Let's see how confident she has with nice, very strong workout. She has the crowd hype.
Strong workout, we know how much she wants this run. Let's see it. Come on, Ronda. Come on, Ronda. Fight. Oh. Unfortunately, she doesn't have the strength on the day.
The crowd is hyped. Maybe this was another day. It can be multiple issues, but maybe it's a refeeding issue or she's cramping. But great attempt, Ronda.
Yes, we have Quinnell Smith, 200 kgs loaded on the bar, 440 pounds for Quinnell Smith in the women's raw open 84 kg class.
Yes, Penny's final attempt on squats, 200 kilos. How much is that in pounds? 440 in the women's 84 plus category, women's open. Penny has represented us in the international platform, so she's no stranger to big jumps. I don't think this should be an issue for her. Let's see how Penny does on the final attempt of squats. Following Penny, there are 3 more lifters, all in 66, and the last lifter is Zara in 84 women's. Very huge jumps. Let's see. Bar is ready for Penny. Yes, that's a strong movement for Penny. But you also know, isn't the way Penny's stance is very unique. Makes a slow descent. And she's up. Yes, indeed. Did she get it? Deadlift is good. Great job, Penny. And she definitely had more than tank, but great job. Let's see. And she moves on to bench.
Now we have Ronaldo Smith with 215 kgs from the bar. Very big jump.
A huge
from his
jump
second
indeed.
attempt.
Usually,
in the raw men 66 kg weight class.
what we are assuming right now that it's a mistake on the card, eh? Because 210 to 215 is a huge jump. 110 to 215 is a huge jump. So
Yes.
I believe it's a error in the card. Maybe they meant 115.
That's a jump of 105 kgs, which is astronomical to say the least. So I doubt he will be working out for the squat, and we will be going on further to ratio and Superville.
Indeed, sometimes some lifters does this in order to pace and get more time for the other lifters if they know they cannot execute the next lift. Maybe he's cramping. There's many factors to it. So they will probably let the clock run out 1 minute, and then we'll move on to Rishon, who has loaded or will load 230 kilos. That is 507 pounds as a 66 lifter. That's insane.
Just letting time run out here, giving the other athletes some time to catch their breath. Time is up, and the bar is now being updated.
Yes, indeed.
230 kgs.
230 kgs for Rishon is being loaded. That is 507 pounds. That is 3.5 times body weight for Rishon. Rishon is a 66 kg lifter or a 143 pound lifter. So that's a 3.5 body weight squat.
Now dropping the height of the bar for Rishon. Shorter lifter. 230 kgs. An astronomical amount of weight for his body weight.
Indeed. And the bar is loaded for Rishon Superville. Will he live up to his name of Super?
We'll see him, man. We'll see. Let's see it. You have to be super to get this lift.
Yes, but it's Rishon. So I wouldn't doubt it. I believe I saw he did this in training, or maybe 225, but
Training is one thing, but on the platform is a whole another arena.
correct, Rishon had to cut weight. This guy does a lot to cut weight. A very strong workout. He gets a good squat command.
A deep breath as he descends.
Yes,
He fights.
And he gets it up.
Wow, a valiant attempt. Let's
The
see what the
crowd
judges have
is
to say.
wild. 3 wide lights.
He gets it done. The super in Superville.
Superville indeed.
Last lifter in the first flight, which is Zara Padia, chipping that weight with 232.5 kgs on the bar, competing in the women's raw open 84 kg class.
That's 512.6 pounds. Wow.
You know, man, a lot of people in the gym, they dream and they hope to lift this type of weight.
Yes, and knowing Sarah, there should not be any issue for her. But you never know on the day off, right? So let's see. She's building off the crowd momentum from Rishon.
You never know, but I think she's up to the fight. This is below her current PR, so she should be able to get it successfully.
I believe so
and
as well,
easily.
yes. Sarah has intentions of competing internationally this year, so as most of these top lifters. This will set the tone. Let's see.
How important it is to get a qualifying total to get to those international competitions.
That is
She
correct.
still needs to put up some good numbers here.
She walks in confidently, gets a squat command. Oh, great speed. She has more in the tank.
To do the run like butter, an easy squat. Let's see what the judges have to say though. 3 wide lights.
3 wide lights indeed. Great job, Sarah.
As the end of the first flight, we're moving into the second flight, starting with the 74 kg men's open weight class. We have Hakeem Mohammed on his first squat, opening with 130 kgs on the bar.
Yes, indeed. When there are a lot of lifters, we have to break it up into 2 flights for the other flight to prepare for bench. This flight is very short. It should not take that long. But however, great job to all the athletes from before in squats.
And there's no break between flight A and flight B. We go straight into it.
Correct. Flight A prepares for bench. And flight B, when they complete their squat, then flight A will resets on the bench. And it sets the pattern. Right now there's a huge crowd. This is
Yes.
the most I've ever seen turnout on the nationals.
A lot of action out there today, man.
Yes, the sport is definitely growing.
Bar is ready for Hakeem Mohammed. 130 kgs loaded on the bar. Wearing the grey and orange singlet, he walks out. Confident,
Yes, he
steps
has.
to the bar.
Hakeem has this. Let's see what he does.
186.6 pounds on the bar.
Hakeem weighs 74 kgs. This guy is naturally below that weight, so he really had to eat up. He's very underweight right now as well.
Weight weighing at 67.6. So very light 74 kg.
Very
athlete.
light. And the lift is good, as it should be. Is an opener. He does more than that. Just for knowledge, when a competitor is too close to their weight class below, they need to eat up in order to be qualifying for the weight class. So if he's at 66 kgs, he cannot compete in 74s. So right now he's at 67.6. Next up is Stephen Ali.
Stephen is also competing in the men's raw open 74 kg weight class, taking 142.5 kgs for his first attempt. The bar is ready.
There's quite an amount of new lifters to the platform. He walks it out very confidently. Let's see what he can do.
A milestone squat here, 314.2 pounds, close to that 3 plates in the gym. And let's see what the judges have to say. A successful lift, 3 white lights for Stephen Ali.
Great
now we're
job.
followed by Kyle Ganga, also in the raw junior weight class, 74 kg weight class, opening at 155 kgs on the bar. Kyle seems to be another new lifter to the sport, his first national competition, weighing in at 71.4, so he's a little lower than the cap, but let's see how he does today with his 145 kgs.
Kyle Ganga is in the men's open 74 kg class. He sets up. Confident walkout. This Scott man, very fast descent.
Speedy descent there, man, but let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights.
Yes, indeed, it's an opener. Usually openers are, again, to set the tone for the rest of the meet.
Up we have Shane Peters competing in the men's raw junior 74 kg weight class. 155 kgs loaded on the bar for him.
The bar is ready for Shane Peters.
This is Shane's second national competition, as I believe. Training under one of our previous athletes, Safra Sain, who competed earlier this morning in the 84 kg weight class.
I believe there's an error on the bar. Okay, there was quite a bit of mix-up, but the bar weight is correct. Bar is ready for Shane. His clock still goes on the timer. There's 1 minute. Each athlete has 1 minute to execute the lift. For squats, you need to walk out the weight and get the OK or the start command from the head referee within the 1 minute for it to be a good lift.
Now Shane, a confident lifter. There should be no problems. An easy lift for him. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Oh, 2 to 1. 2 red lights to 1. No lift.
What went on there? Let's see.
It's 2 side lights, 2 reds, so maybe it's depth.
We can see his coach going to the judges table to try and query the issue with his squat.
Yes, a lot of the coaches does this to get insight on what they need to adjust with the athlete on the last minute.
Lift for Shane Peters, it stands. Now we have Dean Miko Cruz competing in the open raw 74 kg weight class. 160 kgs loaded on the bar for him.
Dean's younger brother would have competed this morning in the men's 83 kilos junior and open category. So let's see if he can outlift his brother. Maybe they have a rivalry going on or not. Very confident walk off. Let's see what he can do.
It's the squat command. Yes, a solid descent and an easy rise. Locks out his knees. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Yes, 3 white lights, a good lift.
A successful lift. Now next up we have Darius Dionarine, also competing in the raw junior 74 kg weight class. 175 kgs loaded on the bar. Looks like he's just crossing into that 400. My mistake, people, my mistake. I jumped ahead there. 385.8 pounds on the
yes.
bar.
So
But
maybe
I'm sure that's his first attempt, so he should be looking to ramp up to at least 400 pounds and
a
cross
lot
that
of
threshold.
a lot of these lifters try to break the 405 gym mark, you know, especially at a lighter weight class like 74s. So let's see what they can do. I believe he's a new lifter to the platform.
It's the squat command. Yes, let's see it, Darius. All right, an easy opener for Darius there, 175 kgs. Now he is followed by Zachary Krishlow,
It's 3 wide lights, great lift.
who is also lifting 175 kgs on the bar. Now Zachary is competing in the open and junior raw 74 kg weight class. So 2 titles he can gun for today.
Yes, as we wait for the bar to be loaded, there's 2 days lifting today and tomorrow. Tomorrow we have the heavier guys from 93, I believe, to 120 plus. It would be a great battle tomorrow.
Zachary walks out, his hair on fire, ready to perform. Let's see. He hypes up himself. He steps to the bar. Gets under it. A determined look in Zachary's eyes. He walks it out. Waits. Settles himself and he's waiting on the command. Squat. Yeah. The crowd goes wild. A favorite here on the day. Zachary Krish with a successful squat attempt. 3 white lights.
Yes, indeed.
Good
Very
lift.
easy for him. I believe he will probably attempt 185 next to cross that mark of 405.
Next up, we have Gabriel Bagu Bishop, a veteran competitor, competing in the raw open 74 kg class, 177.5 kgs loaded on the bar.
Yes, Mr. Bishop is a seasoned lifter for nationals, so this should be very easy for him. His coach is Christian Hussein, who's also one of his competitors in 74s, which is very funny.
Yeah, some interesting things are happening. Now you can see Gabriel usually has some locks on his head, but it's ball today. Serious business.
He does mean serious business. I hope it's with the weight. He weighs in at 71.8 kgs. So let's see he gets the start command.
An easy opener there for Gabriel. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Yes, 3
And
white
it's
lights.
3 white lights. A good lift. Now we have Shivanan Bazdew competing in the raw open and junior 74 kg weight class. 180 kgs loaded on the bar, 396.8 pounds.
For the next few competitors, we will remain in the 74s, men's open and junior category. He walks out, he gets a bar loaded command. Let's see how confident he is with the walkout and how the weights looks. Chivanan Bazil. He gets the squat command.
A deep breath there by Shivanan. Yes, a solid opener there for him. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights.
That's great job, Shivanan. As he moves on, we have Ishan Furlong. Am I right?
Isan competing in the raw 74 kg weight class, 185 kgs loaded on the bar for Isan, 407.9 pounds. So he's crossing over to that threshold.
Yes, he is. That's 74 raw open. He can only has his aim for 1 title in the open, as juniors can sign up for both. So let's see how confident he is with the walkout. His bar is loaded. He looks ready.
strong stand up. He walks it out.
Yes, indeed. He
Settles
needs to lock
himself.
those knees. Great.
He gets the squat command. Let's see what he does. Yeah, yes, a nice first attempt there.
Very
Solid.
fast.
Let's see what the judges have to say.
True right
Good
lights.
lift. Now next up we have the raw sub-junior 74 kg athlete Naeem Ali Bida, a crowd favorite walking out here. 197.5 kgs loaded on the bar.
Yes, indeed. Naeem has squat in the international platform already, I believe. Naeem is no stranger to the platform. There should not be any of an but a breeze for him. Let's see what he does with 197.5 at 74 juniors.
Now, as I said, he's a fan favorite, known by the moniker Harry Squatter. He is a character, people. Let's see what he does. Yes, he walks out, he gives everyone a bounce. No, familiarizes himself with the platform. Looks very confident.
Clock hasn't started as yet. There may be a technical issue. Just a moment. Please start the clock.
Oh, an easy opener there for Naeem.
Very easy indeed. I
Looks amped
believe
up.
he should be hitting 225 today on the platform.
Well, let's see it. I just need to see it, you know.
Yeah. 225 on a 74 juniors is very impressive. Next up we have
Jerry Paris, a veteran competitor coming onto the platform. Now he is gunning for that title today. He's in the fight. 220 kgs loaded on the bar. Title contention lifter coming out here.
yes, indeed. I believe there should not be any of the issue for Jire. But let's see. After Jire is Kristen Hussein. He's in the 74s men open. A very veteran to this sport, to this game. A coach, a mentor, Mr. One Power. But let's see what Jire does with 220 kilos.
Now I haven't seen a lot from Jerry on his socials with his preparation leading up to nationals. But he is a veteran, as we said, so he knows what he needs to do. And he will be up to the challenge.
Yes, indeed. That's 485 pounds. A lot of these lifters, you can know where their strength at based on the lift off, well, the walkout. Once it's solid like this, you can already tell it's going to be a great squat.
He gets the squat command. Determined look on his face. And very easy lift there, Imran. I expect 3 white lights. A
True
good
white
lift.
lights indeed.
Now, as you said, he's followed by Kristen Hussein, putting 5 kgs on that. So it's 225, 496 pounds on the bar. Another title contender.
Yes,
A big
indeed.
fight loading up here, Imran.
Kristen Hussein, if you those who don't know, he leaves everything on the platform, including his vomit, but today shouldn't be that. Chris is very hyped. The energy here is insane. I don't know if it can come through the mic. The crowd is going wild. This opener should move like an opener, knowing Chris. He is Mr. Calculator. Kristen has been on many international platforms. I believe the most platforms of any athlete.
The place is loud. The place is loud, people. Let's see it. Kristen Hussein steps to the bar.
Yes, he's very hyped. The crowd is hyped. He is the one. He's Mr. One Power Barbell, the owner of One Power Barbell, and one of the spearheads of the sport in Trinidad and Tobago.
Pandemonium out here today, Imran. Let's see there. This is the fan favorite, a title contender.
Yes, my favorite indeed as well.
As we know, Kristen takes a lot of time to get ready. He's a surgeon and he's surgical on the platform. He steps out.
Indeed.
Squat command, but he takes his time. He'll squat
Yes.
when he is ready. Cutting
He
it
needs to feel
close,
it
he
out.
sends.
Very easy. And the crowd is wild. This is opener and the crowd is already hyped. So let's see what happens with on his third and final attempt. For those who don't know,
We're going back up to the top of the order.
yes,
Back to Hakeem Mohammed in the same 74 kg weight class, which is the whole division we're in right now. 140 kgs loaded on the bar. He goes up by 10 kgs.
let's see how he executes this. For those who don't know, Kristen has a lot of lore, a lot of history in powerlifting in Trinidad. He has a great prep. Let's see how this meet goes for him. So Hakeem, Hakeem, Mr. Loco. For those who do know, will know. 140 kilos, that's 308 pounds. Hakeem is technically a 66, but he's competing in the 74s category. Who knows why?
Very light lifter indeed, Imran, but that's how it goes sometimes. He's up for the challenge.
Indeed. Maybe he wants to grow into the sport, fill it out by a little more muscle mass. Who knows?
Indeed, I believe that's exactly what he wants to do. Move up. Squats. Come on, yes. Sucks.
It's very, very fast squat indeed. Let's
Let's see what the judges have to say.
Three wide
Good
legs.
lift for Hakeem Mohammed. Now following him, we have Stephen Ali with 147.5 kgs loaded on the bar, competing in the open category.
Jim Screes tells his coach that he wants more on the bar. Next up is Steven.
Following Stephen, we have Kyle. We'll get to him soon. Kyle is ready for Stephen. He walks out.
Based on his last lift, there should not be an issue. Usually where you see athletes struggle a tiny bit is on the third attempt. But he gets his squat command. Oh, let's see.
See what the judges have to say. Looks good. 3 white lights.
3 wide lights.
Now, as I said, we have Kyle coming up next. 150 kgs on the bar, competing in the open division.
Bar is ready for Kyle Ganga. 150 kilos at a 74 men's open lifter. Let's see what he can do.
A strong stand up there by Kyle. He walks it out, settles himself. He gets the squat command. A speedy descent. A slow but solid rise.
Yes, indeed.
Let's see what the judges have to say.
No tech. We're waiting in suspense. The 3 wide lights. Good
lift
lift.
there for Kyle.
No technique breakdown.
Now he
Great
is followed
execution.
by Shane Peters with 165 kgs loaded on the bar. Now Shane missed his first attempt, so this is a very important second attempt here for him. He needs to get on the board.
Indeed, if Shane misses, he has one more try. He can go up in weight, but again, it's recommended that they try to sink it to get on the board. If you don't get on the board, then your lift don't count for the entire meet. However, you can still proceed to compete, but you would not have a qualifying total.
I'm anticipating a solid lift here by Shane. I have my faith in him. Let's see how he does do.
I do as well. I really hope he gets it. It's never really a good day when an athlete who trains for so long to not get a squat and to not be in the meet for the day. It's a lot of preparation, a lot of work. So let's see. I really hope he gets it.
It definitely is, Imran. A lot of work, months of training to get here, to get on the day, and perform to your best. Now Shane, his confidence does not look like it has dipped, so I'm expecting a very solid attempt here.
Oh, let's see what it is.
See what the judges have to say.
Three white
lights.
Good
Shane
in
is on the board.
Great job,
Let's
Shane.
go. Let's go, Shane. So next we have Dean and Miko Cruz with 167.5 kgs loaded on the bar.
I believe Shane will go up to 172.5. So, Nico Dean Cruz. Miko, my bad. Miko, younger brother, sorry, competed earlier on the 83 kgs class. Let's see what Miko can do. 167.5. This guy has huge calves. Great walkout. Waits on the squat command. Gets the squat command. Great depth, great speed. Let's see what the judge says.
Three white lights there, man. A
Good
solid
lift
there.
Yes, indeed.
Now next up we have Darius, Dio and Orion. Now he has chosen to go up by 7.5 kgs to 182.5 kgs being loaded on the bar. Darius competing in the raw junior 74 kg weight class.
That is 402.3 pounds. Very shy of the 4-5 that everyone, when they now start, dream of. But I believe he should exceed that today.
After a successful second attempt, he should cross that 4-plate barrier. But he has to get this one first. And let's see how he
Indeed.
does.
He looks confident. I'm now taking a look at the numbers. That's quite a jump from 175 prior to. He did a jump from 175 on his first squat attempt to 182.5. Wow. Great workout, let's see. He has a very close stance. There's the start command.
He descends.
Great depth.
Yes. A solid attempt there. Let's see what the
Yes.
judges have to say.
Three white
Three
lights.
white lights indeed.
Good
Imran. A
lift.
good lift for Darius. Now he's followed by Zachary Krishlow, competing in the Raw Open and Raw Junior 74 kg weight class. 185 kgs loaded on the bar for him.
Yes, it's very close indeed. They are battling this out. We have about 6 more athletes to close off squat round 2, and then we go into squat round 3, which is where all action happens.
It really matters. The third attempts.
Yes, indeed.
We're going to see how the athletes kind of reach for the stars.
Reach for triage, reach to get ahead of the competitors. Let's see. It's my most fun part to look at.
Zachary is a crowd favorite, so expect some noise. He walks out.
Yes, indeed. He has a lot of his teammates here who competed earlier, who's here in support the entire day. I like to
Smiles. He
thank
smiles
all
as he walks it out.
the audience who came out to view, to spectate in person. Gets the squad command.
He descends.
He looks, he
Come
smiles.
on, come on.
Ah.
A slight sticking point, but he recovers.
Yes.
Let's see
Definitely
what
not
the judges
good.
have to say. Ooh, 2-1, good lift.
The head ref gave a red. I wonder why.
He is followed by Isan Furlong, who has 190 kgs loaded on the bar, competing in the Raw Open weight class.
Just a reminder while we're waiting for the bar to be loaded and called, tomorrow we also have another day of lifting. We have, I believe, 3 world champions, or 2. 2, yes. One who placed number 1 in Junior Worlds, and one who's the uncrowned king. Right now we have Ishan Furlong with 190 kgs. He's in the men's Raw Open 74s. Gets the bar ready command. He settles. He has a minute to walk out the bar. Solid walkout. Gets a start command. Oh, a grind, but definitely not there on the day today.
Frank not there for Isan on the day. He'll have to retake that attempt on his turn. Now next up we have Shivanan Bazdio, who is in direct competition with Zachary Krishlo, competing in the Raw Open and Raw Junior weight classes. Now he has 190 kgs loaded on the bar. Zachary did 185. Shivanan is also the lighter lifter, so it's going to be a tough fight.
I've noticed that he was given a chance to grind out the weights, max effort. They took the bar too early. Who knows? Maybe it's not a strength issue, but we'll see. So Shivnan Bazio, let's see what he can do.
Not the end of the day for Isan. He still has his third attempt, and he should be on fire for it. Now Shivanan walks out the weight. He needs to get this. Let's see it, Shivanan. He descends. Come on, he's going. Yes, yes. He walks it in. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights.
Good lift, Shivanan. Great job.
Now next up we have Gabriel Bagu Bishop, 190 kgs loaded on the bar, competing in the Raw Open class.
Gabriel is Kristen Hussein, who's on the same flight, athlete. So it's quite funny to see an athlete and a coach compete at the same time.
Then the master competing
Indeed,
against each
yes. They both also have the same style, a ball head and a very big bed.
other. Ball head and a big bed. Maybe that's the secret.
Yeah, maybe it is. Let's see how he performs here. 190 kgs on the bar. Gabriel is a men's 74 open.
Walks it out. Settles himself. Locks the knees. Gets the command. A solid descent. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Yes,
Nice.
indeed. It's fast.
He walks it in.
Is it 3
And
white
the
lights?
judges.
We're waiting in anticipation. Is it 3 white lights?
3 white lights. A good
Great
lift for
job.
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Now next
three.
up we have Naeem Ali Bida, another crowd favorite, competing in the Raw Sub Junior 74 kg category. 207.5 kgs loaded on the bar.
That's Naeem is a junior, a sub junior. 74 kg, so which means now you have 2 more years to grow into different categories. Now sub juniors are, I believe, before 19 years old, but again I'll correct myself later. So 207.5 kgs, that's 457.5 pounds for
And
a
for his
sub
age.
junior.
Yes, indeed,
Wow.
man. For his age, pushing that type of weight. It's what
When
him
I
take
was
to
sub
last.
junior, I wasn't doing that.
Neither was I.
And he's a 74, which means he's, I believe it's 2-time body weight. Let's see, solid walkout. Gets the start command. Crowd is in anticipation. Nice, great speed.
Like butter, an easy attempt there for Naeem.
Is it
Waiting
3
on the
white,
judges
3
here.
white lights?
A good lift. Now next up we have Jire Paris, a title contender here for the 74 kg weight class. 230 kgs being loaded onto the bar. Crossing that 500 pound barrier.
Yes, now is the time when a lot of the big weights come out for the very lighter guys. Jere Paris with 290 kilos. 230 kilos. That is 500. 506 pounds. 507 pounds.
Now this should be light work for Jiri, a veteran competitor and title contender. He walks out, steps to the bar, wearing red just like the plates on the bar. He's taking his time here. He gets under the bar. 15 seconds left on the clock. Cutting it close.
Yes, because
He
if you
walks
don't
out.
get the squat command before the time runs out, it's a no lift.
Start command. He's ready. He descends. From a valiant fight.
Yes.
Let's see what the judges have to say.
No technique breakdown. 3 white lights, good lift.
A good lift indeed, man. Now next up we have the last squatter in this flight, Christian Hussein. 237.5 kgs loaded, 523.6 pounds.
Yes, that 230 squat from Jure, I believe he's going to attempt 240. Because Christian Hussein is going to attempt 237.5. So they're probably going pound for pound. So let's see. So 237.5 kgs for the surgeon, the calculator, Dr. Christian Hussein. That is 523 pounds. The bar is ready.
All right, Christian walks up looking to the sky.
Yes, he's the one. Mr. One Power Barbell.
And just as you predicted him run, Jerry has loaded 240 kgs for his third attempt. So let's see what Christian does here. He needs to get this to stay in the fight.
I may be called a predictor from now on. Let's see.
Prophecy.
Yeah.
Prophecy here, people.
If all goes well, I really and truly believe Chris is going to attempt 247.5. Now
Chris walks it out. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Chris is very meticulous with his setup. He does not rush anything. As soon as you get the okay to squat, doesn't mean you have to squat immediately. You can take all the time in the world.
Not all the time in the world, remember it's a minute you have there. 5 seconds left and he squats. He rises and yes, it's a solid attempt. Should be a good lift, but let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights.
Great lift. His day is on to a great start.
The spotter scrapped the bar, back to the top of the order with Hakeem Mohammed. 147.5 to be loaded. Alright, bar is loaded for Hakeem Mohammed.
Hakim is going to attempt 147.5 kgs as basically a 66 in 74s. Now that is 325 pounds. Come on, Hakim. I know you can do it.
A strong walkout here by Hakeem. He really wants to squat. Let's see it.
The only guy in an orange and grey singlet. Whoa, no, it's not there.
Oh, not there. The strength not there on the day. A good attempt, but not there on the day.
Great job.
He'll have to walk away with 140 kgs this time. Now, next up, we have Kyle Ganga. 155 kgs being loaded on the bar for him.
That's 341.27 pounds for Kyle. Kyle has had a great lift so far. 3 white lights on both squat attempts. He needs to keep the pace. As you may know, a lot of the athletes, even though they have bigger numbers, it comes down to the total at the end. So the more lifts you miss is the less kgs on your total.
You know how important those kgs are.
Correct.
Because following him, we have Steven, who is his direct competitor, and looking to squat the same weight. So he needs to get this to keep the pace.
Yes. If he gets this, he will be in the lead of his body weight. As Kyle is 71.4 kgs he weighed in at, and Stephen Ali weighed in at 73. So let's see. These things are very meticulous with the outcome. So let's see if Kyle can perform. There should not be any issue based on what we've been seeing so far.
All right. About 15 seconds left on the clock. He walks it out. And he gets the start command.
Whoa, that's a fast descent. Great attempt. Great number call on the last attempts.
What they call a grinder.
Yes, indeed. 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Great job. Yes, for Stephen Ali. Let's see, he gets the squad command. Up, it looks. Let's see if it's 3 white light. Is it 3 white lights?
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
A good lift still, but he
Yes.
make it look faster than Kyle's squat. So we'll see how they progress through the bench press and the deadlift.
Yes, indeed. On this side where the red light was called, I also thought it was a bit high, but again, it's different in your perspective of where you're sitting as the ref.
So next up we have Dean Miko Cruz. 175 kgs being laid on the bar for him.
Miko.
Oh, Stephen Ali's squat has been overturned.
Yes.
So he did not keep pace with Kyle. This is going to be very interesting later on.
Yes, it is. He has to build a total from the bench in order to catch him with his total.
To make up those kgs somewhere.
Correct. Up next, but right now, Miko Dean Cruz. He's gonna attempt 175 or 385 pounds. If we round up, 386 pounds. Based on what we've seen so far, there should not be an issue for Dean.
It shouldn't be an issue, but you never know. He needs to cross his T's, dot his I's, and do what needs to be done.
A lot of these athletes do a weight cut, a very aggressive weight cut to make weight, so it does affect them. Let's see, he gets his squat command.
Sense. Come on, let's see. He fights. No, he doesn't have it on the day.
Great job, good job.
I says that, leaving it only 167.5 kgs. Now next up we have Shane Peters. Missed his first, got his second. Making a big jump to 180 kgs.
Wow.
You were wrong, Imran. Your prediction were wrong. I mean, I thought you were a prophet.
No, I am for everyone else besides Shane. I don't think I prophesied Shane's, but okay. So 165 to 180 is a massive jump. I hope that's correct.
Let's see, I believe this is going to be a fight for Shane.
That's a 20 kilo jump. Wow. Yeah, my correction, a 15 kilo jump. I'm dyslexic, so who knows. Let's see what he does.
Nonetheless, Shane reaching for the stars on his third attempt. He really wants this squat here. Let's see if he gets it. He walks it out, waits, settles himself, and he's waiting on the command. Looks at the judge in his eyes.
The start command.
He sends. Looking to make that
Yes, come on.
a
Yes.
slight sticking
locks it
point,
out.
but he fights it through.
Now, is it depth? Let's
In the
see.
hands of the judges, let's see what they have to say. 2 to 1. No lift.
No lift.
Unfortunate here for Shane. Was behind, but he has time and he has chance to make it up in the bench and the deadlift.
Indeed.
He's just gonna have to push a bit further.
Indeed. As I said, on the final attempt, so all the lifts, athletes tend to push themselves to get their best on the platform. Sometimes it's at
Bar is loaded for Isan Furlong with 190 kgs. Now we failed this on a second. We're taking it here for the third. Now Isan has to fight. This is going to be a fight. I believe he has the fight.
I believe so too. It's just maybe it's a little bit more on the depth. I can't remember.
A few more inches in the depth.
On Ishan.
It's not going to be easy, but I believe he can do it. I've seen him in training. I know he has been preparing himself for this day.
Is he a new lifter?
But not a new lifter. He has competed before. This is not his first nationals either.
Okay, great.
So he's not new to the sport, not new to the platform. But
Gets the start command. Come press.
I don't know. Him
He has to grind it
looks a
out.
bit shaky.
Grind it out. Grind it out. Yes.
His depth looks shaky to me.
Save
But
the
let's see
beat.
what the judges have to
Let's
say.
see. 3 wide lights. As I said,
White lies, I was incorrect. A solid attempt there by Isan.
I believe-
good lift.
I believe from four, he wasn't given the opportunity to grind the lift. Because they took it
Doubted
too
him. I
early.
apologize, Isan, for doubting you. Proved me wrong.
And the crowd is hyped for him. Great job. My colleague is speaking about grinding the lifts. I hope he can grind his lifts tomorrow. He's competing tomorrow at 93s, I believe.
Yes, 90 G's, man. We will see. We will see.
You better perform.
Darius looking to squat 190 kg, same amount of weight as Isan.
Yes, Darius.
Direct
Let's see if you can do
competitor.
it. Come on, push. And the crowd is wild.
Good fight there by Darius. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. A
A
successful
good lift. Now, as you see, they're going pound for pound, kilo for kilo. They're
Now,
trying to
next up,
place.
We have Zachary Krishnawana, the fan favorite, walking back out.
Attempting the same 190 as both competitors previously
He's
attempted.
competing in the Raw Open and Junior weight classes, so he has 2 titles he's
Two
running
titles
for.
he wants to claim. And he's trying to make a name for himself to set the pace.
You can
Let's
hear the
see.
noise rising in the back as he gets ready to walk out. 190 kgs loaded, his hair colored like fire. Confidence, he looks at the bar. He locks his belt, he gets ready. Yes, he hypes himself up.
Yes. He looks very indeed confident with this. I don't know his training, so I don't know if he did this before. He off-racks it easy. There's a smile
on his face there, man.
Yes.
Let's see, let's see.
I myself too. When I smile, I know it's gonna be easy. Indeed, it's
A grinder.
The crowd
Zachary
is wild.
rises to the top. Let's see
Doesn't
what the
get
judges have to
three
say, and it's
white
a
lights.
good lift. 3 white lights. Next up, we have Shivanan Bazdio, a direct competitor to Zachary, competing also in the Open and Junior category. Looking to squat 195 kgs.
5 kgs more.
We have a fight coming up here, man. We have a fight coming up. Let's see how he does.
Indeed, they're trying to set a tone to see who is the strongest indeed.
It's important. I mean, they need to come out swinging.
He's coming out to swinging indeed. His last attempt was 190, so this should not be an issue for him.
If you look ahead, you can see their bench and their deadlift are in similar ranges.
That
So
is
this
all-
is going to be
A
a
very,
very,
bad battle.
very big
Yes.
battle later on.
And this is why I love the third squats. The third in every lift, it really sets the pace of the competition for the athletes and where they are. Now, Shivanan Basio, 195, 429.9 pounds. So we can round up and say 430. That's huge for a 74 kg lifter.
Right now, Shivanan looked good in his first and his second.
Yes.
Should
Gets
be the
a start.
same here. Let's see it.
Ups.
Yeah. He rises to the top. And the judges say, good lift.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
job.
Next up, we have Gabriel Bagu Bishop. 200 kgs loaded on the bar, 440 pounds.
10 kg jump. Maybe he's trying to compete with his coach, his master, his Shifu. Maybe. Let's see what Gabriel has. They're still loading the bar. Bar is ready.
Bar is loaded.
There's a
Gabriel
lot of
walks
hype in the
out.
back.
Now Gabriel, he looks very serious, very intent on what he has to do here.
Yes, he's locked in. These are the last attempts for squats, so they tend to put everything on the platform.
Yes, they're pushing themselves to the absolute limit for this third attempt, trying to scrape and gather every kg possible
Yes,
to build that total.
indeed, as you know, a big total from the start sets the pace. He gets a squat command.
Looks up, he descends.
He pushes through.
Oh,
No.
not strength not there on the day for
That's
Gabriel.
not there on the day today.
Unfortunate.
Good try, good try.
Now next up we have the two, no well not my bad. We have Naeem Ali Bida, the raw sub-junior competitor, with 220 kgs.
I am the predictor.
485 pounds in that range. I believe, man.
220. He did it in training. This should not be an issue. But again, guys, he's a sub-junior, which means he's younger than the junior lifters. He is the only sub-junior today in that category, or in the categories. That's 485 pounds for someone who's a sub-junior and weighs 74 kgs.
Now, while he may have squatted it in training, and remember, the platform is a completely different arena. The lights, the crowd,
The kgs.
the kgs on the bar.
Let's
Now,
see.
let's see if he's up for it. Now, Naim competed at the North American Powerlifting Championship last year, so he is, in some ways, a veteran for his age.
Yes, that's indeed true. He's focused on the bar.
Can the mullet here today?
Yes,
Signature hairstyle.
he has a razor sharp focus. That's a great walkout.
Harry squatter. Harry squatter as he gets ready to take
Yes.
this. Come on, Naim, come on, Naim. A
has the
solid
magic.
attempt. Let's see what the judges have to say.
True
A
wide line.
good lift. Naim gets it.
Naim
He
lives up to his
silences
name.
haters. Let's go.
Yes. As a sub-junior, which means he has a lot to build on that, the pace time he reaches as junior is going to be insane.
Time he reaches my age, maybe out of this world.
Real. And I will probably retire.
We will be retired. But next up, we have Jire Paris with 240 kgs on the bar.
That's
Title contender here.
529.11 pounds for a 74 men's open raw lifter.
As I said, Imran, every kg matters, and this is a very important squat here for Jire. He needs to get these kgs.
That is correct. Also, I've just noticed Jure and Naim weighs the same exact amount. They both weighed in at 72.2 kgs. That's... I've never seen that before. Oh, okay.
Jire, he walks out. The
Come on,
crowd is
Jire.
getting hyped. They know what this means to him, and he knows what it means to
The
himself.
crowd is on their feet. Let's see what he can do. Based on his last squat, I don't think this should be an issue. And again, I predicted the correct number, 240.
Right, Mr. Prophecy, Mr. Prophecy here.
We should... I don't think I can say that. We should start betting, but let's go. Come on, Jire, you have this.
Right, Jire settles under the bar. 30 seconds left on the clock.
Strong walks out. Does 3 steps. A lot of the pro athletes does that. Gets a squat
The
command.
squad command. Let's see it, Jire.
Great
Come
depth.
on! Oh, not there on the day. You can see there, Imran, he went really, really deep. Maybe he went
Yes.
a bit too deep on his squat
Maybe
there.
he did, because I did observe that he went lower than he usually does. So
I'll
maybe
be
he
looking
tried
to make it undeniable to the judges,
Yes.
but you know that can be a gamble on the day. But a
Exactly.
valiant attempt. But next up, you have Christian Hussein, 250 kgs on the bar, 551.15 pounds.
The
A
surgeon,
big squat here on the day for Christian.
Mr. One Power himself. It is a PR match for Chris as well. A platform
Now the
PR.
judges, I see one judge, he takes his chair closer. He's not afraid. He has no fear. I don't know what
if you
works
can hear,
today.
the crowd is going insane for Chris. He's pointing, he's saying that is his weight.
Points at the bar, he's intent on getting his weight up here today.
Yes,
Imran.
come on. Everyone in the crowd has their phone out to record this. Chris is infant.
Undeniable character, a lot of personality, a crowd favorite.
Yes.
He gets ready. He's under the bar, you know he takes his time, but there's a lot of time on the clock left.
Correct. He can't take his time. There's no rush. For those who don't know, Chris is a very much a grinder on the squats.
Has left off and he walks it out. He settles himself, he gets the squat command.
He gets the squat command. Everyone holds their breath in anticipation.
He begins.
Yeah! What a fight! What a fight! Wow, and
Absolutely astounding.
man.
What a recovery there by Kristen.
Yes.
What a
He sticks with it.
recovery. 3 white lights, a good
Yeah, man.
lift.
He wants to cry. I want to cry. We all want to cry. Great job, Chris.
He's breaking out in tears as he walks to the back of the room.
Yes. And he did not
Did
vomit.
did not puke at the judges.
Yes.
Held his composure
For
on the day.
for a bit of
Now we're moving to a 10-minute break before we go to the bench press session for the first flight. 10 minutes, people, so don't go too far. Have a cup of tea,
but
cup of coffee. We'll be back.
and the benches will be insane.
And as you can see, it's going to be a very good lift later, a very good fight. So don't go too far, people. Don't go too far. I'm warning you. Do not miss this today.
And we're back with bench, the first session. There are 2 flights. First up, we have Ronaldo Smith. The referees are getting in place. Ronaldo is men's open 66.
So starting up, we have Ronaldo Smith, 47.5 kgs on the bar. Ooh, a slight mishap there. Let's see. But he still gets the 3 white lights. A good lift for Ronaldo Smith. Followed up by Maria Kelly with 65 kgs being loaded on the bar. Now we're back to the first session, the first flight. So Maria Kelly is competing in the Raw Open 84 kg women's class.
Bar is ready for Maria Kelly. 65 kg she's attempting. 143.30 pounds.
Alright, we have Maria here. She gets under the bar. Setting up. A strong lift off there. Let's see it.
That command. Gets the press command. And the rack command.
An
Is it
easy opener there for
Yes,
Maria.
indeed.
3 white lights. Next up, we have Rhonda Sanchez competing in the Open and Masters 184 kg plus category. 75 kgs being loaded onto the bar.
Most of these openers are easy. You just need to get a number on the board. Also to feel out the bench, as these equipment isn't available in regular gyms.
Indeed. Very important this first attempt. Get something on the board, get the jitters off, get the nerves settled.
Indeed. It really helps build the confidence, eh?
Bar is loaded for Rhonda Sanchez. She walks out.
It's Wanda. She requested a lift off. Most athletes have the option to take a lift off or do a self lift off. It just varies upon the athlete and how they usually train.
Right, Rhonda is completing her setup. She gets ready. She lifts off. And Rhonda may have
misses
rushed the command
press
there.
command,
Let's see what the
yes.
judges have to say. 2-1.
I
good
believe
lift.
that will be overturned.
Let's wait and see what the jury table has to say.
It may stay because the head ref did give the visual upward before she said, or she did it at the same time. Let's see. See if it remains as a good lift or if the head ref overturns the lift.
Next up, we have Quinnell Smith with 77.5 kgs on the bar.
Penny. Now Penny has a very interesting way of benching. She requires the person who's doing the off rack to bring the bar completely center over her chest, so like a partial deadlift. Penny trains us a lot in one power barbell. She also is requesting blocks. At least have the option to request blocks. that they can bench with. I don't know if it's a strategic reason or just because she needs it. Start command. Gets the press command. Gets the rack command.
A solid attempt there by Quinnell. Let's see what the judges have to say. Three white lights, a good lift. Next up, we have Shannon Ray Hackett. 80 kgs to be loaded on the bar for her, competing in the Raw Open 84 kg class.
176 pounds for Miss Shannon Ray Hackett. I believe this should be very smooth, smoother than butter.
Light work here for Shannon. A formality.
Shannon does this for warm-ups. Shouldn't be anything issue.
Just some slight adjustments being made here to the bar. To the rack rather, I should say. And the bar is loaded for Shannon Ray Hackett.
A lot of these spotters and loaders are volunteers. We do appreciate their hard work, and we do encourage persons to come out and volunteer on nationals and other meets locally.
Alright, so Shannon is getting ready here, completing her setup. No lift off required.
Oh, very easy
Alright.
off rack. Gets that command.
A solid attempt.
May play
Three white lights.
predictor right now. Shannon is going to load 187.5 as her next.
187.5.
Yes.
I mean, on a bench.
Sorry,
Hey,
87.5.
man, I want to know
I am
what's going on there.
dyslexic, my guy.
Alright, so next up we have Dakota Gopal. 87.5 kgs being loaded on the bar, competing in the Women's Raw Open 84 kg class. Bar is loaded for Dakota Gopal.
Koda Gopal, 87.5 kgs. Gets the start command. Gets the press command. Very easy. Take Koda on
Solid
the day.
attempt.
She can have a top end
Good
of
lift there for Dakota.
100 kgs.
Now jumping back to the men, we have Aiden Haynes competing in the Raw Open and Raw Junior 66 kg weight class. 95 kgs being loaded on the bar for his first.
Up next right now is Aiden Haynes attempting 95 kgs on the bench.
Alright, so Aiden is beginning his lift here.
Yep.
A solid attempt there by Aiden. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Yes, Aiden has
Should
very
be three
long.
white lights and he gets it a good lift. Now he is followed by Colin Romero competing in the Raw Open 66 kg weight class. 102.5 kgs being loaded onto the bar.
Hayden has very long leverages, so Let's see what he can put up for the bench. Colin is at 102.5. He is a men's 66 open and juniors. No, that's Aiden. Sorry, my bad. He's a men's raw 66.
Alright, Colin is choking his hands, getting ready for the lift. Leaving nothing to chance here. Steps to the rack. He's on the bench.
Now Colin needs to get this, as he already has one good attempt in a squat, but it will definitely help his total.
Yes, as you said there, man, he needs to get 3 for 3 on the bench. Missed 2, his second and third attempts on squat. So he is behind from where he would have liked to be. So this is very important here. He gets the press command. And let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good lift.
Let him keep the pace. That's a great lift. He can have a big total.
Next up, we have Zara Padia, 110 kgs being loaded onto the bar, competing in the raw open 84 kg plus.
That's 242 pounds. I've seen Zara bench many times. This is really less than an opener, but let's see what goes on.
And of course, Zara is a veteran, so I expect no mistakes or mishaps. He's already 3 for 3 in squat and looking to make it 3 for 3 in bench.
Exactly. As we reach bench 2 and 3, it's when she will start to put a lot of the gas to the flame.
And she brings the bar out.
She gets the start command. Gets the press command. As I said, so light, so easy.
And easy.
Zara makes light work service.
Next up, we have Derese Allen, or J. Allen as we know her, 112.5 kgs being loaded onto the bar, competing in the women's raw open 84 kg class.
Not to be confused with the 84 plus. J is in the women's 84 category, opening at 112.5. And up next after J is Rishon Superville with 120 kilos.
He's requesting a handoff.
I've seen J bench. This should be easy as well for her.
As the triceps for it, a strong bench here.
Exactly. She has huge arms.
And it's a good lift for Jay. 3 white lights. Now next up, last in the first flight, we have Rayshon Superville, 120 kgs being loaded onto the bar, 264.5 pounds.
Sean is in the both open and junior men 66 category. That's 264 pounds. Now this is easy. Wait for Rishon. I seen him done it in the gym before. Hopefully he does more than I bench today.
Bar is loaded for Rayshon Superville. A somber walkout. Serious disposition on the athlete today. He begins his setup.
Almost 2 times his body weight.
He gets the start command. And it's a good lift for Rayshon, 3 white lights. And now we're heading back up to the top of the order with Ronaldo Smith making a 10 kg jump to 57.5 kgs.
I believe Rishon is also going to do a 130 attempt on his next one. Let's see. 10 kilo jump.
I'm no prophet, so I'll wait and see.
I'm a better man.
The spotter cleaning the bar here, making sure it's in the best condition. for the next athlete coming out. The bar is loaded for Ronaldo Smith. Small interjection.
There seems to be a technical issue with the plates facing the wrong side.
And the bar is
bar is
loaded
already-
again for Ronaldo Smith. He brings the bar out smoothly. Looking to begin the lift here. A solid second attempt there. Should be a good lift here. And it is 3 white lights. Now next up we have Maria Kelly making a 5 kg jump to 70 kgs for her second attempt.
After Maria is Rhonda. Right now, bar is ready for Maria Kelly.
And the time has been started. Maria is now looking to make her way out to the platform.
Each athlete has 1 minute in total to complete the lift. If they do not get the start command within the 1 minute, it's an automatic failure.
Alright, a solid fight here from Maria. Let's see if she gets it. And it's 3 white lights, a good lift for Maria Kelly.
Great lift.
Now being followed up by Rhonda Sanchez with 80 kgs being loaded onto the bar.
It is Wanda Ronda next up with 80 kgs on the bar. Now we know Ronda has this, but does Ronda know she has this? Ronda tends to have a lot of self-doubt, so she got this. It just shouldn't be that hard, for her at least.
Should be routine by now. I've seen Rhonda done this weight in the gym. She's ready. She has prepared for it. And I believe she's going to make a successful attempt of it.
Yes, indeed.
Let's
and
go. She hypes up the crowd. She needs the energy.
She needs the energy from the crowd.
All she has to do is fight. I know she has this in her. Ronda is about to begin this lift. Come on, Ronda, let's see it. Come on, Ronda.
Good try. I believe Ronda has one more attempt. She could either keep that or go up. I don't think she will go up. I don't believe the strength issue either. Maybe she just needs to refocus and get back in the game with it.
And we can see that she is retaking that weight, so she knows what it feels like now. She knows what to bring to the table next.
Exactly.
And we see what she does on her third attempt. Now up now we have Quinnell Smith with 82.5 kgs being loaded.
Is ready for Penny for 82.5 kg. Penny's the only lifter that's lifting on blocks for bench today.
It's a short lifter, so the blocks are needed
That is true.
to get into proper position.
Easy
Good
lift.
attempt there by Quinnell. Let's see it. 3 white lights and a good lift. Now we have Shannon Ray Hackett taking a 5 kg jump to 85 kgs for her second attempt.
Was that my prediction? I cannot remember. But let's see. There should not be any issue for Shannon. Strength is there, technique is there, speed is there. Bar is ready for Shannon.
New green SPD singlet. Out in style.
Oh yes, indeed.
Oh, I believe she may have rushed the command there. The press command, and she has 3 red lights, a bad lift.
Yeah, so that's not a strength issue. I believe they will go up in the weight and she will wait on the command next time.
I have to agree with you there, Imran. Definitely wasn't a strength issue, just needs to be attentive and pay attention to the commands of the judges.
Exactly, so I believe she's gonna go up 92.5.
0.5, we'll have to see it. But next up, we do have the Dakota Gopal with 95 kgs being loaded onto the bar for today. And the bar is
209
ready.
pounds. She's in a woman's 84 plus. I believe that should be easy for Dakota as well.
The bar is loaded for the Dakota Gopal. She storms out to the platform and approaches the bench quickly. She is ready for it today. Let's see.
Yes, indeed. She's giving them instructions on her handoff. I don't think. Yeah, she's gonna take a handoff. Very easy off rack.
Starts to lift.
Yes, the strength is there.
But let's see what the judge says. I'm not too sure. Oh, she gets away 2-1. All right, good lift.
It's the side ref that gave it the red light. I wonder why. Maybe it can be she had it lifted at the hips from the bench. Who knows?
Now, next up, we have Aiden Haynes back to the men, competing in the Raw Open and Raw Junior 66 kg weight class, 102.5 kgs being loaded onto the bar.
These long leverages really do put you at a disadvantage, but clearly not for him. 102.5 kgs. Very
Good
easy.
attempt there from Biden. Should be a good lift.
I believe he has a rack height
And
of
3
50.
white lights. Next up, we have Colin Romero. 110 kgs being loaded onto the bar for Colin Romero.
Colin needs to keep the pace to get ahead of this competition because of his last lift on the squats. He's quite a kgs behind, but he has the opportunity to make it up in deadlift as well.
Yes, indeed. These kgs are valuable. He needs to rack them up. He needs to collect them every which way he can to keep pace with the rest of the competition.
Exactly. I think he should be able to do this as well. Let's see. Bar is ready. Gets the press command. Yes, indeed. Very easy.
Solid attempt.
Good job.
3 white lights, and it's a good lift for Colin. He keeps pace. And next up, we have Zara Padia. 115 kgs being loaded onto the bar.
That's 253 pounds. Zara is an 84 plus lifter, women's open. She's also a seasoned lifter. I believe this should be also easier as well for her. I predict she may want to hit 120. Let's see. 5 less than 120.
Sounds reasonable. I think she might even go a bit higher, 122.5. I believe she has it. But as if she believes she has it, and the coach, of course.
Yes, because they really try to keep it conservative on the bench to put it all out on the platform for deads.
Speed, smooth second attempt there for Zara. She definitely has that 120.
It looks like an
and
opener.
plus. Now following Zara, we have Derese Allen. 120 kgs to be loaded on for her, competing in the women's raw open 84 kg class.
Why is Zara doing openers as a second attempt? We would never know.
We'll have to ask her. We'll have to do an interview and ask her later.
Yes.
Get some serious answers to these
Exactly.
serious
Yeah,
questions.
we really do. As you said, easily to 122.5 for the third attempt. Maybe they're trying to go conservative with the bench. 122.5 she did lock in.
So I believe she has it.
I would have blue sidlers.
Smooth. Smooth.
So now it's Jay. She gets the start command.
Slowly sent here by Jay. She starts the press. She's fighting. She's
grinding.
fighting.
Oh no.
Oh no. Not there today.
Good job. She has one
A
more
violent
try.
attempt, and she may have to retake it for a second. But last up, we have Rayshawn Superville, 127.5 kgs, being loaded for the Raw Open and Raw Junior 66 kg weight class athlete.
127.5. As someone who weighs 66 kgs. Let's see what Rishon can do.
The exact 65.4 kgs.
Wow, he's even under. But this shouldn't be any much of a strength issue because I believe they're going to do a PR match or a PR on the third attempt. Possibly 135 or 137.5. Who knows? Let's see. Bar is ready for Rishon Superville. Rishon is locked in. He's staying very calm right now. He knows he needs to keep the energy for his deadlift. Rishon is an international competitor as well, so he knows about platform well, should I say. Very strong off rack. Gets the start command. Gets the press command. And it moves. like butter.
Started the attempt there
Let's
by
see.
Rishon.
Good lift.
3 white lights and a good lift. Now heading back up to the top of the order here, Imran. We have Ronaldo Smith making another 10 kg jump. No, incorrect, my bad. 62.5 kgs being loaded onto the bar. So a 5 kg jump. Spoke too fast there.
Yes, this is the last attempt to bench. Final attempts, this is where we see athletes tend to push themselves the most, tend to get a PR or try to get ahead of their competition. We remind viewers to stick around after the dead benches is complete. We have deadlifts, but we still have one more flight session of bench after this flight A. Bar is ready for Ronaldo Smith, attempting 62.5 kgs. Gets the rack command. How is it? 3 white
Solid
lights.
lift there for Ronaldo. 3 white lights, a good lift.
He runs off with a lot of energy.
Next up, we have Rhonda Sanchez here to retake that 80 kg bench that was unsuccessful on a second attempt.
And the thing with Rhonda is that I believe she can do this. She did this in training before. Rhonda needs to believe in herself that she can do it. She just needs to grind it out.
I know the crowd is going to get loud. They're going to lend us some energy.
Yes?
Bar is loaded for Rhonda Sanchez.
The coach is yelling at her in the back. Come on, she wants the whole crowd. She looks very emotional. She's overthinking it. Come on, Rhonda, don't overthink it. You have this. They do this already.
She settles in. She settles in. She begins her setup.
Rhonda has Chris, her coach, in the corner here giving her all the cues. He's also competing
15
as well.
seconds left on the clock for Rhonda here.
Rhonda needs to believe that she can do it. Come on, Rhonda. Nice off rack.
Come on, she needs to get that start. Come on.
Gets the
And she
start,
gets
come
it.
on.
Oh, not today, any day for Rhonda Sanchez.
That's the thing with powerlifting. It's just what you do in training sometimes doesn't carry over on the platform.
Of course,
Great
man,
attempt.
that's how it can be. Some days are like that, but today is not over. Deadlift is still to come. And next up, we have Quinnell Smith, 87.5 kgs, being loaded onto the bar.
192.98 pounds. So let's round up 193 pounds on the bar. Again, a lot of these lifters go through very harsh weight cuts. Maybe they're cramping, we don't know. But great job from Rhonda. She still has deadlifts. She can perform on a deadlift. Let's see what Penny can do for us with 87.5 kgs on the bench.
And she begins the lift. A solid attempt there by Quinnell Smith.
Super easy. Penny can do more than that.
And the lift is good. 3 white lights. Now following, we have Shannon Ray Hackett looking to take a 2.5 jump to 87.5 kg. Now she failed her second attempt, but it had nothing to do with strength, Imran.
Exactly. And as I predicted, 87.5. I mean, I said 90, or who knows? Let's see. But this isn't a strength issue. She just really needs to wait on the command, be more attentive with what is said by the head ref.
Be smooth and easy for Shannon. So let's see it.
Start command. Gets the press command. Gets the rack command.
Solid tail attempt there by Shannon. It should be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
And next up, we have Dakota Gopal, going up by 10 kgs to 97.5.
Dakota is attempting 97.5 kgs. That's 15 pounds. This should also be very easy for Dakota. Let's see.
Let's go, Dakota. The bar is loaded and she's ready to go. She starts to press and it's a smooth rise. That should be a good lift, and it is. 3 white lights. Now next up we have Eden Hayes. Back to the men. 107.5 kgs being loaded to the bar, a 5 kg jump. In the open and junior 66 kg weight class.
5 kgs, you're only allowed to do 2.5 kg jumps because that's what the color weighs, right? So if your minimum is, you're going to do a minimum jump, it has to be 2.5 on each side. So that's why he's doing a 5 kg jump. And I believe he has this. So far, Aiden has had a great day on all his lifts so far. Let's see what he can do with this. Aiden has long arms. He's at a disadvantage technically, but he's proven otherwise.
A valiant to attempt there by Aiden. And
Great
let's just say
attempt.
good lift, 3 white lights. And up next we have Colin Romero, 115 kgs being loaded onto the bar for him.
253 pounds. Bar is loaded for Colin. Let's see what he can do. I believe this shouldn't be an issue.
All right, and he gets the handoff. He gets the start command. And let's see.
He had
an up and down there for Colin.
Because he had an up and down, they should have taken the bar earlier, making him waste the energy. Trying to complete
Now, as
it.
you said earlier, man, he needed these kgs, but he is behind because of those 2 missed attempts on squat. So it's going to cost him. These 5 kgs are going to cost him.
Yes, indeed. But again, he still has the opportunity of deadlift to pick it up.
And up next, we have Darcy Allen, 120 kgs being loaded back onto the bar for her to retake this attempt.
Bar is loaded for J. Allen or Desiree. Desiree? I don't know. Let's see. She has loaded, she's going to attempt 120 kgs, 264 pounds. The clock is running. I don't believe she's going to take the lift. Yeah, she's letting the time run out, giving herself a break. You have to know when to call it.
And giving the other athletes that have to come after a bit more time to recover
Exactly.
for their lifts. And speaking of next, it's going to be Zara Padia with 122.5 kgs to be loaded once the time runs out here on Jay's lift.
So it counts as a no lift because the time ran out. It's a smart move to do when you know you can't, you don't want to waste energy. Next up is Zara Padilla. She's going to attempt 122.5 kgs on bench. That's 247 pounds. And as the announcer in person said here, her bench has been only openers, and I expect this to move the same way as an opener. Sarah is very technical, she's very strong. This shouldn't be an issue.
I'm expecting this to fly here, Imran.
Start command. Again,
Easy.
I don't know why
easy
she's
lift there
putting
for that third attempt.
openers as
Three
her
wide
attempts.
lights. She could have loaded 127.5 to 130 for
no,
a
kidding.
grind, but
Yeah, she had easily 127 mid 130s, right? But again, maybe her coaches is taking a conservative because it's nationals. They want to have a qualifying total. They want to go
see if
9
they
for 9.
qualify, get a good total, and see if the performance for the international competition.
Correct.
And up next, we have Rayshawn Superville with 130 kgs, a 2.5 jump for his third attempt.
130 for Rishon Swivel. 286 pounds for a guy who weighs 66 kgs. Believe that is 2.5 body weight. I'm not too sure.
Take no hand off. He's finessing his setup here. Lift off and he brings the bar out. Waits on the start command. And he begins the lift. Come on, Rayshawn. No!
Oh, that's
Too
what
much
they-
on the day today.
Yes, indeed.
Unfortunately, he did not get it.
And you know, every day in the gym, I'm going to remind him about this. 130 he couldn't get on the bench. When he did 130 last week.
It's a hard life in that gym there, man. Now moving straight ahead to the second flight, we have Stephen Ali competing in the 74 kg raw open class, 75 kgs to be loaded onto the bar. This flight consists or comprises only of the 74 kg lifters competing in various divisions, whether it be open, sub-junior, or junior. And the bar is loaded for Stephen Ali.
They are waiting 2 side referees. You cannot start a lift without 3 referees. Start command given. Press command given.
Ooh, a quick one there, man. A
Very
quick
easy
one
opener.
there. Good opener. Should be a good lift. And it is. Next up, we have Hakeem Mohammed, 82.5 kgs being loaded onto the bar for this lifter.
Bar is loaded for Hakeem Mohammed at 82.5 kgs. or 181 pounds. Let's see, this should be an easy opener for Hakim.
Alright, and Hakim is getting his laser focus dialed in, ready for this lift. And he begins. Speed. An easy opener there for
As an
Hakim.
opener should be.
I'm not sure it had any weight on that bar there, man.
It's just about. It's just about.
It's the bar.
Now I believe Hakim is gonna do 100 kgs, but that's me being generous. Maybe he might do 92.5.
Well, we'll see it. He did fail his third attempt on his squat, so he may be looking to scrape up some kgs and reach for the stars on that bench.
So
But
next up, Dean Michael Cruz. 100 kgs, 220 pounds. Bar ready.
And the bar is loaded for Dean as he walks out.
Now to build on a total, he needs to get all his bench, which I believe he will get. Nice off rack. Gets the start command. Gets the press command. Let's see what the judges
like
say.
a good lift there to me. 3 wide lights.
That's a good lift.
Now taking the same weight for his first attempt is Darius Unarine. 100 kgs. He gets the start command, descends, oh, quick press, and it's another good opener there. Darius Unarine successfully gets his first attempt. Now following him we have Isan Furlong with 107.5 kgs to be loaded.
And the bar is ready for Ishan Furlong, 107 kilos, 237 points.
As you remember, Isan did make a valiant third attempt on his squat, retaking the second weight that he failed. So he is capable of miracles.
Yes. Let's see what he has for his bench attempts today.
Brings it out. He is asked to replace the bar. Now the issue being his finger placement outside of the rings, the 81 centimeter
Knurling.
ring.
Your pinky finger can be onto the knurling, but it cannot extend past the knurling.
Finally starts the lift. Press, he gets it, smooth way up, and it should be a good lift. 2-1, so he was called on some infraction, but it is still a good lift.
I believe this was called due to the hip raise, but let's see.
Now next up we have Kyle Ganga, 110 kgs being loaded to the bar.
We also have refereeing right now one of our IPF level coaches on the side ref. That's why they would have gotten a red light. Holds the very highest standards, as they should. So let's see. It's very nice, easy.
A smooth attempt there by Kyle. Let's see what the judges say. And it is good. 3 white lights. Next up, we have taken that same weight, Naeem Ali Bidar.
So Isan Furgahon was overturned to a not good good lift, sorry, to no lift.
All right, well, we have Naeem here now, competing in the raw sub-junior 74 kg weight class, attempting 110 kgs.
242 pounds. I don't think this would be an issue for him. Let's see. He jumps the command. So it's a red light.
Unfortunate. Maybe a bit of that youngness in the age coming through there.
Yeah, yes indeed. You need a little bit more patience when it comes to the rack.
Okay, so next up we have again attempting the same weight of 110 kgs, Shivanan Basio, competing both in the raw open and raw junior 74 kg weight class. Woo! We have a miss here by Shivanan Basio on his first attempt. Now, as you know, Shivanan and Jackery are in a tight battle. And guess who's next? With 112.5 kgs.
Wow, Zachary
Christian. Now, while Shivanan had the advantage on his squat, Zachary's going to try and shave off some kgs and claw his way back into the competition with this 2.5 jump on his bench.
Exactly. I believe that was quite a long press command, but who knows? Maybe the bar wasn't fully stationary. But right now it's Zachary. He's trying to gap Shivanan. I don't think this bench would be an issue, but I don't know his training for bench. So let's see.
It is, of course, his first national championship, so a lot of people will be seeing him for the first time under this light. Now he waits on the start command, he gets it, and he begins the lift. And it's an easy lift for his first attempt. Successful.
So easy. Yeah.
112.5 kgs. Now next up we have Jire Paris with 115 kgs to be loaded onto the bar.
After Jure is Gabriel Bishop with 117.5 kgs, followed by Shane Peters, 120 kgs, and then Christian Hussein.
Bar is
Bar is
loaded
ready.
for Jire Paris. Walks up to the bench.
253 pounds for Jure. I believe this should be an opener very easy for him. Their calls have been calculated so far. Let's see.
Begins the lift. Gets the pro. That's an easy lift there for Jire Paris. Definitely an opener.
Opener indeed. I believe he's going to run 130 as his next attempt. But let's see.
130
Sorry,
would be
120.
Oh, that was a big jump you were allotting to him there.
And here he will be Superman indeed. Okay, so
If he could make that 130, that 15 kg jump, it would be
Yeah.
valuable kgs.
and then he don't need to take the last attempt, right? Next
Now
up, Gabriel Bishop, 117.5 kgs, 259 pounds. Gabriel is competing against his coach, Christian Hussein. Maybe his head being bald will give him more surface area on the bench so he doesn't slide.
He gets the press command, and it's an easy first attempt there for Gabriel.
A very interesting bench setup.
Now, next up, we have Shane Peters, 120 kgs being loaded onto the bar, competing in the Raw Junior 74 kg weight class.
Up next, we have Shane Peters, 120 kgs or 264 pounds. So now we're having the head referee giving a command pointers to Gabriel Bishop.
Alright, so Shane's asking for a handoff here. Shane missed 2 of his squats, so he needs to be stellar here in the bench press.
Exactly. Gets the start command. Gets the press command. Rack command. Very quickly.
Looks like a good lift, and it is 3 white lights for Shane.
Good job.
Now last up we have Christian Hussein with 135 kgs being loaded onto the bar.
Now Chris is very emotional through this lift as he got his third squat. He will keep the momentum going on. So he's going to attempt 135 kgs, 297 pounds.
I wonder if we'll have any fireworks in the bench here with Christian.
I hope not. Usually his fires is vomit. So I don't think this is very easy for him. This is a lightweight, it's an opener. And so he does this in the gym for a lot of arm wraps.
Christian reading at 73.8, right on the mark.
Wow. And Chris shaved his head so he has more surface tension on the bench.
They can create as much tension and friction between him and the bench.
Exactly, so he doesn't move anyway. That's a start command. He breathes into it, he waits.
He descends.
Gets a press command,
Press.
easy.
And it's an easy first attempt there for Christian.
Chris,
3
is a
white
very-
lights, and it is a good lift.
Chris takes his time. He breathes, he keeps his setup consistently throughout the lift.
Now moving back up to the order.
We're in the second bench
We
session.
will be starting with Stephen Ali.
Yes. 100 and... Sorry, 80 kgs. For Stephen, Ali, we're at the top of the queue for bench round number 2. Open men 74, raw.
Alright.
Interesting. 26 seconds passing. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna not come out.
And Stephen has emerged.
Yeah. He thinks he has a lot of time, so. Again, you have 1 minute to off rack and wait on the commands there. So, whoa, nice.
Solid second attempt there by Stephen. Should be a good lift, and it is 3 white lights. And next up we have Hakeem Mohammed jumping to 97.5 kgs.
What did I say? I'm a gambling man.
15 kg jump.
15 kg jump.
All right.
He said it. Let's
Big
see if he's gonna
players,
do it.
big game.
You've been talking about.
And the bar is loaded for Hakeem Mohammed. He walks out.
This guy broke his toe. He broke his fingers. 3 weeks out. And yet he's here. Shows the determination.
Determined to be here. Nothing can stop him.
Exactly, let's see. Gets the start command. Gets the press command. He's definitely gonna try
And it's a good lift.
105.5.
105, you think him run? Let's see. He looks confident.
He has 105.5. Or maybe 107. Who knows?
Meantime, next up we have Miko Dean Cruz with 105 kgs to be loaded onto the bar. And Hakeem has elected to jump to 102.5 kgs.
That's a smart move. I know you cross, but let's say what. Next up, Dean Miku Cruz. Bar is ready. 105. 105 kgs. The timer is counting down. So we get an update here. 9 first lift has been overturned to a good lift. Strange, but okay, that's great.
All right, and it 15 seconds left on the timer here for Miko. He gets the start command. And a smooth press there for his second attempt. Good lift, 3 white lights. Now up next we have Darius Dionarine with 107.5 kgs. to
Now
be-
Darius has to keep this, get this bench, and build the momentum from this to get ahead of Ishan. Because even though Ishan has failed the 107.5, he has chosen to jump to 112.5, which is interesting than retaking it and securing a total. So let's see what he does.
I'll say that the pressure is more on Ishan at this point because he does not have a subtotal. Darius is on the ball at this moment.
Yes, exactly. So for Ishan, he needs to have at least one good lift within the 3 bench attempts in order to have a subtotal.
And Darius starts his lift. He gets the press. And it's an easy second attempt.
Easy.
Should be a good lift here.
Is it? Let's see. 2 to 1.
2 to 1. Good lift.
The head ref said he gave him a yellow card. Maybe his head came up. Who knows? So they're having quite a little technical issue right now between the head coach and the IPF coach. Let's see what the outcome is. Shivam Bajdo attempting 110 kgs, 242 pounds. He needs to get this to secure a total in his subtotal right now.
He gets the press
Okay, this
command,
is easy for him.
and it's a successful lift for Shivanan. Good lift.
He's on the board. Next up, Ishan Furlong. Furlong. They gave the dyslexic guy to announce. I don't know who did that. Anyways, he has to get this in order to qualify to have a subtotal. He has one more attempt after this, so I think he should be able to get this. So right now, Shivan is in the lead of Ishan. Let's see. Once Ishan secures this lift, he'll be on the board as well.
A solid attempt there by Isan. Let's see
Yes,
what judges
but
have to
let's
say.
see. Last time he got it on a technicality, not on a strength issue. 3 white lights.
A good lift, 3
He's
white lights,
on
so
the
he
bo-
now has a subtotal and is back in the game.
Bar is loaded for Kyle. Attempting 115 kgs, 253 pounds. Gets the press command, struggles, oh no.
Oh, unfortunately there. Good catch by the spotters.
Maybe
Failed
it's
attempt there by Kyle.
a misgroove because the bar came forward. As of right now, slight update for the men 74 in the forecasted lead. Christian Hussein at first, Paris Jure second, and Zachary at third. That's as of right now. As for men's 74 open.
115 kgs is loaded on the bar here for Naeem.
Gets the start command. Gets the press command. Gets the rack command. Should be a good lift. Let's see. Good lift.
3 white lights, a
lights.
good lift there for Naeem. And he's followed by Jerry Paris, making a 5 kg jump to 120 kgs for his second attempt.
Jerry Paris, 120 kgs, 264. Gets the start command. Yes, very easy.
Solid attempt there by Jerry. 3 white lights, good lift. Now attempting the same weight is Gabriel Babu Bishop.
I believe Paris is gonna do 130. It looks like he has that 127.5.
Looks maybe deceiving, but we'll see.
Yeah, let's see. Who's up? Gabriel with 122.5 kgs. No, 120 kgs. My bad. Sorry. Once again, we'd like to thank everyone for viewing, who tuned in to view our nationals. Stay tuned for that. It will be a lot of hype.
And you were indeed correct, Imran. He has jumped. Will face third attempt. Jiwei will be going to 127.5
I knew it.
kgs.
He has a lot in the tank left. Come on, Gabriel. Let's see what he can do.
Gabriel gets the start command. A solid attempt there for his second.
That should be a white light.
And
Good.
it is 3 white lights.
I've never seen someone done sumo bench before.
First time for everything. Now next up we have Zachary Krishlow loading 122.5 kgs to the bar.
120 seems to be the team. After Zachary is Shane Peters with a 125 kg attempt. Zachary with 122.5. Gets the start command. Press command. Wow, power straight.
Solid attempt there.
I think he has 5 more
And
kgs
3
on his
white
bench.
lights, the judges say. Now following him we have Shane Peters making a 5 kg jump to 125 for his second attempt.
I believe Zachary will load 127.5. A 5 kg jump. Well, let's see. Gabriel Bishop loaded for his third attempt. 130. Wow. The sumo bencher. Who knew? Sumo's the way for everything. Bar is loaded for Shane Peters attempting. No. Shane Peters, 125. Gets the press command. Easy.
Solid attempt there by Shane, 3 white lights. Successful at 125 kgs. Now last up,
132.5.
133.1.
132.5.
132.5. All right.
So Shane coach is Safraz. Saint. He competed earlier. Knowing his attempt selection, he will go very high. Okay, 130. I was off by 2.5 kgs.
All right, and up now we have Christian Hussein, 142.5s.
That's so for Chris, 314 pounds. He's a couple pounds shy from 315. 3 blues in the gym, right? So 345 plates. Let's see. Chris has this. It's nothing but light work. As I mentioned before, his head is shaved. A lot of athletes, they chalk their upper back and their glutes so they don't leave the bench. Maybe he chalks his head. He gets his hand command.
Chalk might be just gray here.
That's true. Gets the press. Very easy.
Solid press there by Christian Hussein
He's
for his
gonna-
second attempt.
He's gonna add 5 kgs on that. So maybe attempt 147.5.
And we're back to the top with Stephen Ali for 3rd attempts. He's making a 5 kg jump to 85 kgs.
Bar is loaded for Stephen Ali, attempting 85 kgs, 187 pounds. Very easy. For 3 red lights, lifts is good. He's having a good day so far.
And up next, we have Hakeem Mohammed with 102.5 kgs being loaded onto the bar.
Bar is ready for Hakeem. 9 toes Mohammed. He's gonna attempt 102.5 kgs as a 74 row open. This should be easy for him based on his first attempt. It's the start command. Here's the press command. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. He gets an up and down. But
Unfortunately,
still,
it's not there on the day for Hakeem.
good try.
Now moving forward, we're going to Miko Dean Cruz with 110 kgs to be loaded onto the bar.
Moving into the third attempts, you're gonna see a lot of person pushing themselves to the maximum limit. So what's on the day may not be here as they want to. You have to know, make critical calls and very calculated calls right now.
Fortunate, and he is in a battle with Stephen Ali, so we'll see how he does in this deadlift.
Next up, Dean Michael Cruz, attempting 110 kgs, 242 pounds. This is Dean's final attempt on bench. Straw off rack. There's a start command. Press command. Very easy.
Solid attempt there, 3 white lights. Successful.
Good lift.
All 3 of his bench attempts.
Yes, indeed.
And up next we have Shivanan Bazio, 112.5 to be loaded onto the bar.
Bar is loaded for Shivanan Bazil, attempting 112.5 kgs, 248 pounds. He's a 74 open and junior lifter. Now again, guys, you want to stick around for the deadlifts. Fish. Oh,
Unfortunate there for Shivanan. Did not have the strength there on the day.
just now on the day, but good try.
Good try indeed. And next up we have Isan Furlong, taking a 2.5 jump to 115 kgs.
Bar is loaded for Ishan Furlong, attempting 115 kgs, 253 pounds.
He settles in, begins his setup.
It looks like the
Something
rack height is
off.
wrong.
Rack height is wrong. Slight mistake there by the spotters as they correct the height.
Yes. When there's an issue, when the spotters make an issue, a mistake with the loading, the clock resets, the lifter has to return, and then they re-enter back on the platform.
He is back out. Once again beginning his setup.
Yes, I noticed he benches in sport shoes. I assume that's for more mobility range on his ankles, because he really tries to have a big arch.
For every advantage that he can get.
Woo!
Really good attempt there. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2 to 1. Good lift.
One right on the side for up and down motion. So maybe it might be overturned. Let's see. So far it's a good lift. But once you have an up and down motion on one side, they can review the footage and see if he's getting overturned.
Now looking to attempt the same weight is Darius Unaran.
The left stays good until Darius is up next right now, 115 kgs. Solid off rack. Gets the start command. Yes, the string is there.
Smooth
Let's
attempt
see.
there by Darius. And it's 3 white lights.
Good
a
lift.
Good lift.
Great call.
Now once again looking to attempt the same weight is going to be Kyle Ganga. Now he failed this weight in his second attempt. So he's looking for revenge here.
Yes, indeed. So far, Darius has had a great day, going 56-6.
Yeah, Darius has not missed today.
Let's see what Kyle has in store for us with this lift. Did he miss on strength or was it technicality? Did he miss on strength or was it technicality? I can't remember. Let's see.
Darius is beginning his setup. He brings the bar out here. He gets the start command. And let's see. Can Kyle recover here? Can he recover?
Motion. Should take.
Unfortunately, too much on the day.
Just a little
But
too
he
much
did get his
dip in
first
his
attempt,
hip
so he is on the board.
Yeah, that's true. But that's how it goes when you third attempts on any lift. Your numbers have to be precise with how you feel and how the weight moves on the last attempt. You cannot let your ego get ahead of you. But it's a good call. He tried his best. Great attempt. Next up, Naeem Ali Bida.
Yes, it's Harry Squatter. Looking to do a bench. His third bench, 120 kgs loaded onto the bar.
Yes, Harry Squatter. Can he be Harry Bencher?
We'll find out soon.
Let's see. 120 kgs, 264 pounds as a sub junior at 74 kgs. Crazy.
Absolutely amazing. Well, let's. Bench is a very technical lift.
Correct.
In this theater.
Push.
Attempts are always tricky. At that point, you see a lot of miss.
That is true. That is indeed true. We also encourage people to come and volunteer to be spotters. The more versed spotters we have, knowledgeable spotters, it saves the athlete's lives. Yeah. As it stands right now, Naeem is the only sub-junior on 74s. That's why he registers as open to have some sort of competition. So he has a qualifying total. Jure Paris, 127.5 kgs on the dot, 281 pounds. This should not be an issue for him.
And he starts to lift. Gets the press, and it's a solid third attempt there. He
That looks
definitely
like
had
an opener.
130.
He had
Definitely
130,
had it.
132.5.
Wow.
Maybe
2 to
doesn't-
1, no lift.
Why? I wonder why. Unless it's glutes. It could be the glutes, but I don't know.
Some infraction, take that away from him there. It definitely wasn't strength.
No, indeed, it was not strength.
Waiting to see his coach run over to the jury table.
Let's see. Zachary up next, 127.5 kgs. A 5 kg jump from his last attempt, as I predicted. 281 pounds.
And
Let's see
Zachary
what's up
walks
here.
out with a smile, as per usual, confident.
So far, confidence is the key to a great lift, eh?
It hasn't failed him so far. Going 5 out of 5 lifts. This will be a 6th attempt. Will he be 6 for 6?
Yes.
And it
And
looks
it
so 6 for 6. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Smiling, cheesing on the platform. This guy on fire.
Day of his life right now.
Yes, those calls on the money. Next up, Shane Peters with 130 kgs on his final attempt to bench.
Big lift here for Shane as he looks to claw back some precious kgs. Add to his total.
Gets the best command.
Come on, Shane. Shane is fighting
Yes.
and he gets it.
130
Let's
on
see
the
what
money.
the judges say. 3 white lights. Fantastic lift there by Shane Peters.
Great job.
Next up, we have Gabriel Bagu Bishop, also attempting 130 kgs.
The sumo bencher is up. 130 kgs. 286 pounds.
Let's see what
Let's
Gabriel
see.
has in store for us here.
Can the sumo really be the new technique or bench?
He brings out the bar. Gets the start command. Big lift here for Gabriel. And not there.
Just not there.
Strength
anybody.
just not there on the day, unfortunately.
Great attempt.
But last up, we have Kristen Hussein with 146.5 kgs, which I believe is a national record attempt.
That is 322.98 pounds. As a 74 kg raw opener. Wow. Look on his final attempt. It is indeed a record attempt, a national record. The crowd is going insane for this national tentacle from Kristen Hussein. He's the one, the only, Mr. One Power.
And he has been looking to break this record for a while now,
Yes,
so it's a
indeed.
momentous occasion.
He has it.
He gets ready. He starts his setup, gets
He's
his
very
mind in the
meticulous with
right
his setup.
state. As I said, he's a surgeon, so he's surgical on the platform.
Yes,
Very.
with his approach.
Fifteen seconds left on the clock. He brings out the bar, gets the start command, and he begins the lift. Oh, unfortunately, not on the day. Unfortunately,
Great attempt. Great attempt.
Great attempt.
I believe the mesh groove. His left side went back. Went into the
Now we're going to a 10-minute break, and we will commence with the deadlifts on our return. So don't go far, ladies and gentlemen. Be back in 10 minutes.
Yes, this is where the action is going to happen.
bar loaded for Makila for Dakota Gopal. She's attempting 140 kgs. That's 308.65 pounds. And it's a breeze for her. Solid first attempt. It moved like a first attempt should. Colin Romero attempting 155 kgs. That's 342 pounds for his first attempt. And it moves like a first attempt should. 3 white lights, we suspect, yes, 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up, we have Rhonda Sanchez with a first attempt of 160 kgs. That's 352.74 pounds. The bar is ready and loaded for Rhonda Sanchez. Just about 353 pounds on that bar. She sets up. Preparing us up to make this lift. And it moves pretty easy for Rhonda. Let's see what the judges have to say. Good lift. That's a good lift for Rhonda Sanchez. We now go to Maria Kelly. Maria Kelly will be attempting 175 kgs. That's about 386 pounds. The spotters are now loading the bar. And the bar is ready for Maria Kelly. She's just off the platform, now stepping on. She makes that first attempt look easy. Down command given, controls the weight on the way down. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, good lift. She's called on the side.
Shannon attempted 195 kgs, 429 pounds. Easy openers. Next up, Alan Desiree J attempting 195 kgs. £430. Easy opener.
And up next we have Dercy Allen. No, she went already. Alright, so Quinnell Smith is up next. 200 kgs being loaded onto the bar.
This should be very light for her. She opens with a lot more. 200 kgs, 440 pounds. Easy, as I said, very easy for her. Has to today for sure.
Easy lift. So up next we have Zara Padia. 210 kgs to be loaded onto the bar for her.
Zara is going to attempt 462 pounds, 210 kgs. Zara is forecasted at first right now in the women's 84 plus kg open division. This is very light for Zara. It will fly. Let's go, Zara. Very easy indeed.
Up next we have Aiden Haynes. 215 kgs to be loaded onto the bar. Competing in the men's raw and raw junior 66 kg weight class. After being maybe followed by Rishon Superville making a mammoth jump to 280 kgs.
Just a quick update with the women's 84 plus rankings. Sarah is forecasted first right now with Penny or Quinnell Smith at second and Shannon Ray Hackett at third. We have Aiden Haynes, 215 kgs, making light work of this. Very easy. Good lift. Next up is Rishon Superville, living up to his Superville name. I believe he's gonna attempt today on the final third deadlift at 308. Let's see. So right now he has 280 kgs being loaded for his attempt, his first deadlift attempt. That is 616 pounds as a 66 lifter. He is 145 pounds body weight. Bar is loaded for Rishon Superville. This is gonna be very easy for him. Yes, indeed, very easy for Rishon Superville. I believe he's going for that 308 today. And the lift is good. Next to the top of the order, Smith Ronaldo, 142.5 kgs, 314 pounds. Easy lift. Secure any second on total.
I was smooth. Moved like a first attempt should. Bar ready. The Tobago Powerlifting, second attempt deadlift, 155 kgs. That was simply great.
Looks like an opener. Let she put more blow weight on the bar. Next up, Colin Romero with 170 kgs on the bar, 374 pounds. He's in the male raw open 66 class.
Colin Romero, 170 kg attempt. This being his second attempt. And it moves like the second attempt should. Smooth, easy. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. That's a successful lift.
Deadlift is where the flies the fastest. Ooh, Ronda Sanchez, national record attempt. I believe as a Masters 184 plus at 175 kgs. Bar is ready for Ronda Sanchez. Come on, Ronda, you got this. Should be very easy.
She looks focused. Taking her time to set up, gets under the, carries the bar all the way up, grinding it out. Yes, down command given. With carried down 3 white lights, and that is a successful record attempt, record match.
Yes, and let's see if she can beat it on the third attempt.
Let's see if she can beat
Because
it
it's
on
only
the
up from
third
here.
attempt. It's only up from here.
The crowd is going wild. Next up is Maria Kelly, attempting 185 kgs, 407 pounds. A quick update with the record, with the placements right now. 84 remains standing at Zara is at number 1 place, Penny number 2, Shannon Ray at number 3. For 66 men's, Vishon Superbill plays first, forecast. Aidan Haynes forecast second, Romero Collin forecast third. Men 74 forecast first, Kristen Hussein, followed by Jere and Zachary. Come on, Maria. Good job. Easy.
And she makes that look easy. Control on the way down.
Very much, a lot of control. Very well executed. Good job. Next up, Shannon Ray Hackett with a 205 attempt on deadlift, 451.95, so 452 pounds, as an 84 plus Raw Women's Open.
And the bar is ready and loaded for Shannon Hackett.
She's locked in, she's focused. Easy.
Easy. Light weight on that bar. She needs to put some weight on that bar.
Shannon is a great deadlifter. She has a lot more kilos on that bar. Next up, Jay Desiree Allen with 207.5 kgs, 457 pounds for second attempt. Notice Jay's the only lifter that chooses not to use powder on her legs.
That's a different kind of confidence there, Imran.
Exactly. With no sticking point. The weight is too easy.
Absolutely smooth.
Come on, Jay, stop playing games.
This looks like baby weight for her.
It is. Let's get serious.
Bar ready and loaded for Quinnell Smith. She's having an excellent day today. That's all lifts made. No failed attempts. She's going for 212.5 kgs. That's about 469 pounds, and she makes it look easy. Lightweight. Let's see what the judges have to say. We're still waiting on a decision. And the lift is good, 3 white lights.
Next up, Aiden Haynes. Bar is loaded 222.5 kgs, 490 pounds. I don't know if this comes out in camera, but this guy is quite tall, quite long. His femurs is against him, but he's very strong.
Yeah, very strong guy, especially considering his body weight.
And it's super light. Why is he doing openers
He
at
makes that
second
look
attempt?
easy. Walks off confidently. I know that he's going to carry those numbers up. All right, bar ready and loaded for Zara Padia. Attempting 225 kgs. That's just shy of 500 pounds. 497 to be exact.
This is easy for Zara.
That's what a deadlift specialist looks like.
Zara says
Three
there's no
white
competition. There's no need for her to pull 240. Wow, Roshan is doing 292.5 kilos. That's 644 pounds for a guy who weighs 145 pounds.
Well, Rishon is no stranger to the platform and he's no stranger to heavy weight. And I expect him to make this lift. I know the crowd expects him to make this lift. And I know he expects himself to make this lift. Let's see what the judges will say.
This guy is a mini crane.
Yes, he's a small powerhouse.
Again, this should be light work for him. As because his real goal is a 300 plus to kid opener.
And the crowd goes wild. Rishon Superville, a fan favorite.
He's building off the hype. Rishon has this. His eyes is set on 300 plus kg for his final attempt. He has a revenge on that weight. Very easy. This guy is a prodigy. Let's go.
And he is energized as he makes his way off the platform.
He's going to load the 308. Prediction, he hasn't loaded anything as yet. Don't quote me on this. We're back to the top of the order. Ronaldo Smith. 152.2. 152.5. Go ahead, sorry.
Ronaldo weighed in today with a body weight of 63.6 kgs as he makes his way out on the platform confidently. Sets up, wasting no time. He's making an attempt at just under 340 pounds. Grinding it out all the way to the top, giving the down command. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Dakota Gopal attempting 170 kgs, 374 pounds as her third attempt and final deadlift to close off the day with a massive total of 425 kgs. Crowd is clapping for her. Very easy for her. And she screams.
Let's see what the referees have to say. No. 2-1.
Was it an up and down? I wasn't paying attention.
It may have been an up and down. We'll have to hear from the referees.
Okay.
All right, so we have confirmation that the reason that lift was not given was for an up and down motion on the bar during the upward movement, which means that on the way up, the bar went down before continuing to go up, which disqualifies a lift. She's still on the board, but after having a perfect day, I'm sure that may have not been the result that she was looking for, missing that last lift of the day. Next up, we have Rhonda Sanchez making an attempt of 175.5, just over that national record that she matched on her last attempt. The bar is ready.
And she's going to break her record again, her own record. Now, if she doesn't get this, I'm pretty sure she's satisfied, which most likely is Rwanda mindset right now, but still.
I know she's looking to make good on this because during the bench she did have a hard time only able to make one of 3 attempts. And she wants that 3 for 3 on these deadlifts.
She's using the hype of the crowd to get herself going.
And she's gonna have to grind it out. She's gonna have to grind it out. She's gonna make it. Oh yeah, she's given the down command. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, good lift.
She broke her own record on the same day. Wow. The crowd is wild. She's hyped. She's and indeed the meet with a great outcome.
Welcome indeed. So the referee on the right side of the platform called the lift for not locking out the knees, but the jury did confirm that it was a good lift. Colin Romero going for 180 kilograms on the last attempt. Final attempt, that is 397 pounds. He sets himself up for the successful lift, we hope. Barely able to get it off the ground there. No
Good
lift.
try. Good try. Good try.
A good attempt. A good final attempt. Bar ready and loaded for Maria Kelly, making an attempt at 190 kilograms. That's about 419 pounds. Sets herself up ritualistically. She does not want failure here. She did make her last 2 attempts, this being the highest of the 3. She's going to want to secure a position. Oh, unfortunately, she was not able to get the bar past her knees.
Great try, great try. Next up, Shannon Ray Hackett attempting 210 kg, 462 pounds on her final deadlift of the day. I believe this should be flying as well.
Like Quinnell Smith, Shannon Ray Hackett is also a deadlift specialist, and we expect her to make this lift. The crowd expects her to make this lift, and I know world champion Joseph also expects her to make this lift.
She's getting hyped up from the crowd. Definitely their crowd favorite. They're clapping. Come on, Shannon.
She's got the crowd behind her. A little bit hesitant to get into position. Builds that focus and she gets there. Grinding it out in the end. Let's see what the judges have to say.
She is indeed a deadlift specialist.
2-1. It's a good lift. That center referee is going to have to explain to us what exactly was the issue. She's signaling to the jury that it may have been supported. The jury now deliberating that decision. And the jury confirms that it is a good lift. Shannon Ray Hackett securing that deadlift of 210 kgs.
Securing a total for the day of 462.5, placing third in the 84 Women's Open category. Jay is attempting 217.5 kgs, 479.50 pounds, so 480 for all intents and purposes. Now, Jay has put on powder on her leg, so you know she's serious.
Jay is looking to secure that #1 spot. Oh, and she makes it look good. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. It's a beautiful lift.
That is what is being expected of an international athlete who competes representing Trinidad and Tobago a lot. Jay secures a 500 total. Yeah, as an 84 kg lifter. Next up, we have Quinnell Smith looking to pull 222.5 kgs, 501.55 pounds.
227.5 kgs. Just over 500 pounds. She's had an excellent day. She has not missed a single lift or a single attempt for the day. And I don't think she wants to start now.
Bar is ready. This should not be an issue for Penny. Penny could pull that any day.
She takes a breath
The crowd is going wild.
to stabilize herself. The crowd is giving support. Gets herself into position, gets the bar off the ground. She is grinding it out. The crowd is going wild. She has not made the lift. Sometimes we do see athletes lose their footing. The medics are on their feet. It seems as though she may need assistance off the platform. And the crowd showing valiant support here.
A lot of variables could have taken place today.
A beautiful attempt. She did try her best. Left it all on the platform. This is her only missed attempt for the day. A beautiful performance and show here by Quinnell Smith. Aiden Haynes now on the platform attempting 232.5 kgs. That's just over 512 pounds. Positions himself well. This is a sumo deadlift attempt. Oh, and he makes that look beautiful. Energized as he makes his way off the platform. 3 white lights. Closing on a strong point. Aiden Haynes, he has made every single attempt he has placed on the mat, on the platform. He has done excellent. We have another national record attempt coming up now. 235 kgs. That is 518 pounds. Zara Padia. The crowd goes wild.
Again, this should be light work for Zara. Zara is attempting the national record for the women's 84 plus record for Trinidad and Tobago. Zara needs to stop playing.
Oh my! Oh my! She doesn't know how to celebrate. The crowd goes wild for Zara. By far, an easy attempt for her, but a national record for Trinidad and Tobago.
To close of the night, Rishon Superwell, the A flight at least, Rishon Superwell gonna attempt a monstrous 302.5 kgs. The legendary 6.666 kgs, sorry, kilos. I get ahead of myself here, right?
66 pounds. Imran, a bit excited there, Imran.
But
This is a 66 pound athlete. The crowd now finds their way to their feet. The head referee making sure that the bar does well with the weight and that the bar is perfect. Yes, Imran.
This guy is a
Using
phenom,
that bar.
living up to his name of Rishon Superwell.
Well,
Everyone is on
this
this
is
thing.
super strength for
Is-
a 65.4 kilogram athlete.
Lifting, I don't know if he can hit the bar, but it goes
666 pounds. He makes his way to the platform. You can see the focus on Rishon's face at this point. Methodically placing himself at the bar. It's going to be a sumo style attempt.
He has this. We all
The
believe.
crowd goes silent. You can see the determination on Rishon's face. He gets down to meet the bar. Gets the weight off the floor. The crowd is going wild. Oh!
Jess wasn't there on the day.
He just couldn't get it up past the knees.
Great
But yet
attempt.
still the crowd is quite appreciative here at Presentation College Chaguanas.
Flight B is going to start immediately. Is loaded for Hakeem Mohammed. This guy was having not a great time in the back for warm-up for deads. He's going to attempt 150 kgs, 330 pounds, as a 74 lifter who is technically in disguise as a 66. Let's see what he can do. Easy. Very easy for him. Good lift. Next up, we have Stephen Ali, who is going to attempt 160 kgs, 352 pounds. Stick around right after Flight B is completed. The award ceremony will begin. This move's very easy, as I opener should. Next up, we have Shane Peters, who's gonna attempt 175 kilos. And it was a good lift for Ali Stephen. Stephen Ali. A reminder to all to tune in tomorrow where the Giants will be battling the 93s and the 120 and 120 plus. Our very own world champion, Joseph McDonald, will be competing. Who knows what he will do on the day, along with Rondell Hunt, Mr. SBD. Let's go, Shane. There should not be an issue for you. Easy. Very much an opener. Let's see if he gets a white light. 3 white lights indeed, good lift. Next up we have Darius Denorine attempting 200 kgs or 440 pounds. Darius is in the 74 junior category. I will give the rankings after. Good lift for Darius. That was Kyle. Good lift for Kyle as well for 200. Next up, Naim Ali Badar, 210 kgs as a sub junior, 47 kgs. Lift up. Ball for Naim Ali Badar. Would he be deemed Harry Lifter? Let's see. Yes, and it moves like an opener. 3 red lights, good lift.
3 white lights, good lift, getting numbers on the board for the deadlift.
Bar loaded for Dean Miko Cruz, 215 pounds. Sorry, 215 kgs, 473 pounds. They should be very much light work for him.
I agree, this is lightweight. At this point in the game, it's really about getting numbers on the board, making sure that you stay in the competition. And then we're going to see those attempts skyrocket, I suppose.
As predicted, very easy for him. Great lift, 3 white lights. Next up is Isan Furlong with 215 kgs, 473.99 points. So 474 pounds. And lift is good. Good job. Next up is Shivanan Basil, same weight, 215. Let's see what he can do. Next up, Gabriel Bishop Bagu. Attempted same weight, 215, 474 pounds. There should be light work. Seems like everybody in 74s is opening with us.
Yeah, I think at this stage in the game, it's really about getting the number on the board, staying in the competition. So they're more or less just matching the weight. As we get to second and third attempts, you're going to see people try to drift off in front of the pack.
Yeah, making light work of that. Very nice.
Confidently makes his way off the platform. We know we're going to get some more numbers from that guy, Gabriel Bagu Bishop.
Bar is loaded for Zachary, 220 kgs, 485 pounds. This will also be very easy for him. Let's go.
Zachary has been having a beautiful day today. Not a single missed attempt. And I don't suppose that would be a missed attempt either. It's 5 for 5 so far. Well, Jerry Paris up next. 240 kilogram first attempt. I think this is the biggest first attempt we've seen in the deadlift in Flight B so far.
Yes, and after him is Christian Hussein with a whopping 260 opener for 74 kgs on the deadlift. Very easy.
And it's no understatement when they say deadlift does fly fast. We only have one more athlete before we back to the top of the flight. Kristen attempting that 573 pound deadlift as a first attempt. And we only expect those numbers to climb. That is not a high number for Kristen.
Chris Willis with ease. This is gonna be a last warm up before his opener. This is gonna fly so easy. Chris takes his time with all his lists. He have a specific setup, but he does not rush.
Focus and determination on his face as he begins. Carries it all the way up with ease. That was smoother than butter.
And best yet, there's no vomit.
And we're always grateful when there's no vomit coming from Kristen. A legend when it comes to vomiting on the platform.
Back to the top of the order, Hakeem Mohammed, 160, 74 kg lifter, 352 pounds. This guy was cramping in the back, not having any time. Let's see how he executes this second attempt.
Bar ready and loaded for Hakeem, making a 160 kg attempt. That is 352.75 pounds. Finds his focus and gets down to meet the bar. He's going to pull this one conventional, so it seems. Oh no, my mistake. That is going to be a sumo deadlift. Carries it all the way to the top and knocks it out.
Very easy.
3 white lights.
And the lift is good.
Lift is good.
Next up, Stephen Ali, 172 kg, 380 pounds. It's been a little long day. I've been here since 6 competing. I placed 4th. Yeah. It's a great lift. Should get 3 white lights, and indeed he did. Good job. Next one, attempting 190, Shane Peters, also a 74 junior. Let's see how he does this. Next up, Kyle Ganga. Attempting 212.5. 468 kgs.
Just before that, we did have Shane Peters. He did make that 190 attempt successfully, and he's going to be coming back to pull 200.
Wow, they're
But
giving
right
this
now-
guy. They're trying to kill him.
Kyle, there's been a misload in relation to Kyle's lift, and they're going to have to bring that back down.
I thought I dyslexic. That's crazy. It seems as though they need more time to calculate what's on the bar. It's not ready due to misload.
The misload has been corrected.
But again-
The bar is now ready, and the athlete is just off the platform, stepping on now. I know a misload could throw off an athlete, but he looks like he's finding his way back, finding his focus. Let's see what he does. A strong conventional deadlift there. 3 white lights we expect, and it is so. Good lift.
Good job. Next up, Darius Denorine, 217 kgs, 479 pounds. He's in the men's junior 74. While we're here, let me give you guys some updates on the scoring. Why is loaded for Darius? This should be light work. Again, a lot of these guys are still opening with, still doing attempts with openers. I don't know why.
Well, while these may be openers for you, Imran, it may not be so for some of these athletes.
No, they're moving it quite light for themselves. Because that flew. A little bit again, he will go through the ceiling. So for men 74 juniors, the placement is right now forecasted. Zachary, I cannot pronounce her last name. First, Shivanan, second, Darius, third, and Peter Shane, fourth. For men's 66,
Bar is now loaded.
Rashawn
Mike
Somerville.
Cruz.
has Place first.
Miko,
Aidan
Dean Cruz,
Haynes.
correction.
Place second. Colin Romero placed third. Dean Michael. We're 222.5. Wow.
222.5. That's 490 kgs.
This should be light work for him.
Oh, that's definitely lightweight for Miko. Confident behind that bar there. Gets down in that sumo position. Takes it through the roof with ease.
I don't know when this guy will get serious. He needs to load that 250. No, but really, that was very quick.
I expect that these athletes are saving their energy for that last attempt.
Yeah, to pull a big pull. Forecasted for 74s open. Christian Hussein number 1, Shirey Paris number 2, and Zachary number 3. Zachary registered for both men's open and junior. But right now it's still too early to tell, as actually no, Chris is way ahead of the totals. Isan Ferguson 222.5. Let's see what's going on. Oh, that was real close. I saw it down, come on. I also saw he went down, so let's see what's going on with that.
All right.
No lift.
Called by all judges as no lift.
Just needed to hold on a little bit longer.
He skipped the command. So
And I know his coach is going to run it off 227.5. Oh, no,
repeats of the same attempt.
The 222.5.
All he needed to do correctly was wait on that command.
No, I believe he was slipping before. He had no choice.
Fair enough.
But that's what happens when you train a lot with straps. But again, we don't know, so it could just be on the day. You could also cramp in your hand. So Naeem Ali Bida 225, 469 pounds. There should be light work. Light work.
9 months more weight on that bar. That's men's raw sub junior. Forecasted first place, Naeem Ali Bidar.
Next on, Shivanan Bazio attempting the same weight, 225 kgs, 496 pounds.
Shivanan looks focused. He's going to pull sumo style. Gets the bar off the ground. Easily takes it up past the knees.
There's an up and down
controls the
motion
weight.
there, but let's see what it. Yep.
Oh.
3 red lights.
All red lights. He is called.
That's a no lift. You'll have to retry.
No left. He would have to reattempt. All right, so we're going back up with Gabriel. The bar is ready for him with 230 kgs on the bar. That's 507 pounds. Gabriel is making his way out. He's just getting some chalk. A lot of time on the clock still for him to get into that position. Gabriel sets himself up methodically. Oh, he makes it look easy. Controlling it on the way back down.
At this point, he's just showing off.
At this point, he is indeed. That was quite a statement from Gabriel. He's letting us know that that third deadlift attempt is going to be a bit higher.
He is going to have, or going to try to pull 237.5 or 235. Let's see. 245. My God.
And as I suspected, it was a signal. His last attempt will be 245 kgs, a 15 kg jump from his last successful lift.
Just 2 more athletes after Zachary to complete
Zachary
the second
Critchlow making
attempt.
himself available on the platform here now for 235 kg lift. Zachary is about to pull or attempt to pull 518 pounds off the ground in a sumo deadlift position. He starts, and it's smooth. Given the instruction to let the weight down, and the referees, let's see what the referees have to say. 2 to 1.
He's going to load it to 250.
Yeah, 2 to 1. I have the referee on the right side of the platform letting us know that there was soft knees on his side. The jury is now reviewing the decision, and the lift is overturned to a no lift for soft knees. Well done there by the side referee. It's a good call.
And he did load 250, no? 250, yes.
Still goes on to load more.
Yeah.
250.
Another athlete that does
As is
this.
the last attempt. Right now we have Dre Paris on the platform about to pull 551 pounds. That is 250 kgs.
There should be light work as well.
He lifts it up like it's what he does on a Sunday morning.
Chris taking a huge jump from 260, which he completed and was a good lift, to 280 kgs. That's 617 pounds. Wow, as a 74 lifter.
A 20 kg jump, a massive jump. Let's see if he can carry that through with a successful attempt.
Which I have no doubts about. This guy calculates everything. He is a surgeon about all his attempts.
617 pounds on the bar. But this guy, he eats weights for breakfast. Gets into the sumo position. Lowers himself methodically. Finding that focus. Gets into position. Building that determination inside. Gets the weight off the floor, past the knees, all the way up, giving it down command. Let's see what the referees have to say.
Now
It's a good lift, 3 white lights.
the Christian way. This guy, his setup remains the same all throughout the lifts. Very slow, but a lot of power in the end. I believe he's gonna put 290. Let's see.
Well, he does have the advantage of experience on his side. Wait to see
Except-
what he's going to be putting on.
Hakeem, 9 toes, Mohammed.
290.5 kgs for Kristen in his last attempt.
Wow. Hakeem is gonna attempt 172.5 kgs, 380 pounds for a 74 lifter in the skies, because he's really 66. 67.5. So, come on, Hakeem, let's go. I know you have more than this. Hey, catch him, catch him. Okay. This guy. A funny guy, man.
Well,
Good
this
try,
guy
good try.
left it all on the platform. Almost losing his footing there.
Hakim is the only one competing in a grey singlet, like a bad body. That's crazy. Next up, Stephen Ali. Even though he's not dressed like a body, let's see if he can make this pull. I don't know what's going on. 187.5 kgs on the bar. 413 pounds. I'm losing my mind. It's been a long day. Let's end this. We now have on the side an IPF referee, Gabri, Cat 1. Let's see if Stephen can uphold the IPF standards. Oh, good try, good try. That's a 10 kg jump, I just realized. A 12.5
10
kg.
kg jump, but he's still in good spirits.
Sometimes you just need to try to leave everything on the platform. Next up, Shane Peters, 200 kgs, 444 pounds.
Indeed. Shane Peters is competing in the division of the men's Raw Junior. And he's had a pretty okay day. He missed his final attempt on his squat, which was 180. And now he's going for this final attempt on the deadlift, which is 200. Shane Peters is going to want to be able to get this lift. Well, he did successfully get the bar up all the way and locked it out. Let's see what the referees have to say. He's called by the side referees for a technical reason. His singlet was not covering all of his undergarments, at least on one side, and for that reason, he has not been awarded the lift.
Coach is contesting it. But that is the last deadlift. He has no more tries after this. Maybe he can pull it in the back. That's what he can do. Canada 220, 485 pounds. Let's go. Oh, that's a big jump. He did before 212.5. Yep. Good try. No lift.
A valiant attempt, unable to get the hips forward. And it was a big jump for him. We're now moving
to the final attempts of the big boys. We have like 6 more. Right now, Ishan Furlong, 222.5. He's re-attempting this weight. Furlong just needs to keep it together and hold the bar.
and get those knees locked out. Furlong pulling in the sumo position, standing back up to find himself.
In that big brace. Let's see.
All right, he takes that breath.
It's not moving,
Unable
he's
to
tired
get
on the
the
day.
bar off the floor. The referee's having a word with him now.
He ends the day with a 475 total. Sorry, a 520 total. IPF points 76.9. Placing 6th.
Darius Dionarine up next to the platform. He's going to be making an attempt at 225 kgs. That is 496 pounds. Not as big a jump as others we have seen, but it's still a significant move up from his last attempt, which is 217.
Is ready for Darius. Let's see what he can do so far. He has been executing. But from 217 to 225, let's see, when he crosses that 200 threshold, it makes a difference. Indeed, and he has more.
Darius makes it look good, confidently stepping back off the platform. 3 white lights, he knew just by how it felt.
Correct. Next up, Shivanan Basio attempting 230, 507 pounds. He's in both open and juniors category. Bar is ready for Shivanan Basio. I wonder if he's related to Basio Pandey. As a 507-pound deadlift for 74 junior. Let's go, Shivanan. It's slow, it's great. Yes, indeed. Perfect number on the day. Good lift. That was on the dot. Great call.
And if you've only recently joined us on the live stream, we are at the National Powerlifting Championships at Presentation College Shoguanas. We're just coming to the end of the day. After this, we're going to have the award ceremony. These are the final attempts at deadlift for Flight B athletes. We just have about 6 more lifts to see. Yeah, right now, Miko Dean Cruz making his way to the platform to attempt 518-pound deadlift. That is 235 kgs. He's getting into that sumo deadlift position. You could see the focus on his face, the crowd dead silent awaiting the results of this lift.
I have no doubt about his deadlifts. His younger brother is very talented. Let's see. They should fly. I believe he has 240 to 42. Exactly. This guy needs to stop playing around. Why is he still opening on third attempts?
All of his deadlifts have seemed conservative based on the resistance he has seen moving the bar up.
Next up, Naeem with 237.5, 523.60 pounds. So if you round up, 524. Naeem closing off his flight with 237.5. He's a 7'4" sub-junior, by the way, with a 560 total as of right now. Plays first in sub-junior. And one eye. Ain't nothing but peanuts. This guy is playing around. Come on now, man. A great lift.
So Coach Lowe is gonna have a word with the Cat 1 referee based on the fact that coming off the platform, he was seen to be displaying some unathlete-like behaviors, and he is given a warning for that. And that is ground for disqualification.
Naeem ends the night with 572.5 total, 85.1 IPF points, placing first in his category of sub-junior. Let's see what Bishop has with 242.5 kgs, 534 pounds. He has this. Again, he's showing off.
A beautiful lift from Gabriel Bagu Bishop, making his attempt, which he carried back down. At first he placed 245 on the board as his attempt, and he carried it back down by 2.5 kgs, making a more conservative lift as necessary to place in the top 3 based on the forecast.
Up now, Zachary with 245. He's gonna attempt it. Let's see what he can do. He needs to keep those knees locked out on the top part position. Come on, Zachary. It is not a strength issue. Let's see, it's a technicality. 2 to 1.
The jury may have to come in and make a decision here. No change from the jury. The lift stands 245 kg lift from Zachary Critchlow. We're now going to see Jerry Paris, and then we're going to have also a final attempt from Kristen Hussein to close off the lifting here today. After that, we're going to move on to the ceremony. Jerry Paris makes his way to the platform. 260 kgs awaits him there. That is 573 pounds. Lashes his belt. He looks confident, calm. This is going to move like clockwork. Easy money.
Yeah, he's gonna be, this is gonna fly. I knew it. We're down to the last one. Mr. One Power himself with a national record of 290.5 kg. Kristen Hussein.
The crowd goes wild here at Presentation College for this last attempt.
Everyone is on their feet.
The crowd finds their way to their feet.
You're picking the mic. Kristen, A.K. Chris has been trying to break this record for several years. Yes, for a very long time he's been trying to break this record. He's going to tonight, based on everything we've seen so far. This guy is the only guy that can do it, that can get it done. A national deadlift record for 74 kg lifted. Let's go, Chris. The crowd is insane. The announcer is winding up everyone. Everyone's on their feet. He has this. He must have this. Come on, Chris.
Bar
Mr.
is
One Power
ready.
himself.
The signal has been sent. Yes, the bar is ready. The signal has been sent. Kristen is now making his way to the platform. The crowd is going crazy for this national record attempt. He takes his time as usual. Like I've said before, he does have experience on his side. He has been going after this record for years. Gets into that sumo deadlift position. Lowers himself to the bar methodically.
Chris with his meticulous setup, he takes a while. That's just how he is, but it's gonna fly. It's gonna rip off the ground. That's just it. Yes. And that's it. He's done it.
Walks it out down. Come on, he has broken back down. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights. It's a new national record.
He takes a lap around this record. This record is now his. The entire crowd is wild. Support from his family, everyone. It's no longer Adrian Knox's record. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. You witnessed two historic moments for Trinidad and Tobago. We had Rhonda Sanchez breaking the national record for the 84 Masters, and Kristen Hussein, her coach, breaking the 74 record. 2 records in one day. Yeah. Tomorrow is going to be a lot more records. There's Joseph, there's Rondell, and there's some 93 killers, and 105 men to look out for. So let's look out for that. Please tune in for tomorrow. Right now we have the award ceremony for these guys coming up. My co-announcer will take it over because I've been here since 6 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the show.
In first place, 84 kg women's raw, we have Desiree Allen with 500 kilograms total. Second place, Quinnell Penny Smith. '84 plus kg women's, retaining a title with a total of 590 kilograms. Number 8 in the world, Miss Zara Padilla. Men junior raw 66 kg. In second place, we have 570.5 kilograms, Aidan Haynes. In first place, the strongman, 650 kilograms, Mr. Rayshon Superville. Men's Raw Junior 74 kg class, third place, Darius Dionarine with a total of 530 on the board. As
So excellent work from Darius.
he makes his way out onto the platform and is awarded
5 kilograms more with
just stopping him
535 kilograms total.
with 535 kilogram total, Mr. Basdeo. Shivanan Basdeo. And the number one, 562.5 total, Zachary Critchlow. We're now moving to the men's raw open category. 66 kg class. With a total of 400 kilograms, Mr. Colin Romero, in what might have been his first appearance on the national stage. He has placed third. In second place with a total of 517.5 kilograms, Mr. Aidan Haynes. Again, no stranger to the number one platform. 650 kg total, Rayshon Superville.
So we move now to the men's raw open 74 kg class.
Men's raw open 74 kg.
Very competitive.
That's what we're moving to now.
In third place,
Extremely competitive class. In third place, called to the platform with a total of 562.5 kilograms, Zachary Critchlow.
coming out of the Neogen camp.
Coming out of the Neogen camp with a total of 610 kgs. In second place, Mr. Jury Paris. And then first place with a total of 683 kilograms, the one, the only, Kristen Hussein. Now in men's raw sub-junior with a total of 572.5 kilograms, Mr. Naeem Ali Bidal. Masters 1 Raw Women 84 plus kg class, Miss Rhonda Sanchez with a total of 420.5 kgs. And that brings us to the end of today's proceedings. Once again, we want to thank everyone on the link for coming on to support. And we will be here at Presentation College, Chaguanas, tomorrow at 8 a.m. on the live stream again. Until tomorrow, keep safe. Signing out. Thank you again.